hold on. Where we at? Y'all got me messed up.
Spread your wings, and you take to the
It's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah. On your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Shout out to the family, man. It's the boy Swab out Snapping Off Entertainment, man. AOI, S.V.D.L, Argument League. Shout out to Bingo on the track, Z on the cam. Shout out to Solar Mind. Shout out to Knowledge. Shout out to the AOI, the judges, the peers, the people, man. Shout out to y'all. As y'all hit the like button on y'all way in, man. Welcome to the Argument League. Holly in the building, Shabo in the building, Lilith Revenge, Sister Zakia, Tanjal. Shout out to y'all. The link is out there to join the panel. The link is out there to show appreciation. Shout out to y'all. And of course, the Brave browser doesn't stop. Shit. All right, so here we is, man. Another day. I believe we got a debate today. It's supposed to be scheduled today. I can't guarantee you nothing, man. I'm tired of letting y'all down. But I do got a couple of things to talk about today, a couple of videos to go over, a couple of conversations to have. H.O.T versus Skeem is scheduled for today, so we shall see how that go. Now, yeah, I don't know who they are. All I know is that, I check World Star. World Star is my way of finding out what's going on in the world. If shit go down, it's hitting World Star first. So I've been seeing them, go viral or whatever the fuck you want to call it on World Star. They had a few posts on World Star. And I'm good at staying out of the way of shit that just ain't, my flavor. I'm usually not I'm not a aggressive critic, things that I don't necessarily rock with, I don't just jump out the window and head stump. So I've seen them a few times and just moved around. Like the one dude, let me see if I can put it up. Shout out to Green 101. Okay, so y'all obviously know these guys. Okay, I don't know these guys. Let me put it up right quick. Okay, so apparently, these motherfuckers I got fresh and fit, fresh and fit or whatever. I think that's it. These motherfuckers. So one of these motherfuckers is an Arab, and another one is a black man, right? And I mean they have a podcast. I guess I don't really know what they talk about. The few times I seen them, it was just discussion, men and women. That's it, you know. So shout out to CS, shout out to CS, shout out to CS. So I don't remember the past videos that they put up that happened to go viral or whatever. Charles at the Dirty Gang smoking on the dead ops, bang bang gang gang, peace. And I don't know, I don't know what those videos was about. But I caught a few today. Shout out to Judge Erica Free Spirit. And so I just want to check that element, give my perspective on it. You know what I'm saying? Because people like this, their platform is larger than mine. They reach a lot of audience. They have more influence, and I feel like the world needs people like me, especially the black community, especially the hood communities. Um, they need people like me with the mentality that needed voice the things that I say, because if it's not for that, people are followers. People are followers. People don't know how to creatively think. People just follow the book that was written before them. Whatever the people was doing before you, you just follow that and keep it going. So if you come out, people are smoking crack, you're okay with smoking crack, you're gonna smoke crack. People come out, they're, working out at the gym, you're gonna work out at the gym. It's ever so seldom when someone says, despite my exposure to certain things, I still want to move like this. So yeah, I'm seeing a couple people saying manosphere, manosphere, manosphere. I don't know the characters, but let's get into this video. Let's get into this. I think it's if I play them in the wrong order, I'm gonna stop them and get back and just play it back. Shout out to
I don't even know who she is, so I don't care. Simple.
Damn.
Guys, sidebar conversations, please.
All right. What about
I've told you this is like this is like the fifth time I've told you that, right?
Sixth time.
Like stop, for real, like stop.
He mean as fuck.
I'll just keep it real, man.
No,
Like
but
you
he's
haven't been here.
cool.
So
It's
I've
just
seen
fun.
it.
about none of that
Cool.
shit. Yeah, it's the whole show. Come on.
Yeah, she's been doing it the whole show. I'm not mean as fuck. I just have rules. Simple.
All right, go ahead. It's podcast.
Damn.
What I look for in a man
You a
in
mean
club
ass
that's
nigga.
like approaching me.
Hold on. Excuse me?
You mean.
I'm not mean at all.
Okay, I don't care.
Have you been here?
appreciate it. Shout out to Scorpio Baby 76 in blue. Okay, the thing is, yes, he was mean. Shout out to TFXYZ. He was mean. I guess he felt he had a reason to be mean. And shout out to Judah. And get off my channel, Shenard. Stay off my channel, please. Shenard, stay off my channel, please. Shout out to Robert Henry. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I could play so much. So he was being mean. I guess he felt he had a reason to be mean. Shout out to Pink Libra. I guess he felt he had a reason to be mean. But when the girl come in and she doesn't know the past history and all she says is you're mean, you know, you can't then say, no, I'm not mean because you are. You just feel like you have a reason, a legitimate reason to be mean. You can't just dismiss being mean. So then when she says you're mean, you then turn on her and start being mean to her. Talking about you just got here, you don't know what's going on. Boo, 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 boo. You know that. So why wouldn't you not be mean and say, yeah, I'm being mean a little bit, but it's because before you got here, I had to, you know. And I got the video of whatever the fuck else was supposed to happen. But real talk, I'm a black man. Okay, there's different races of people. He's an Arab. He's not a black man. I'm not fighting for colored folks. I'm not fighting for colored folks. I don't recognize colored people. Okay? People call themselves things, and then we call ourselves black. And I guess white Hispanics are colored people with us. And that's another video clip I'm going to. I just want to show how this was kind of stupid as shit. Because this made me want to say something. But when I saw the next one, compiled with this one, I was like, whoa, okay. Now I want to put this in context. Because here you are, right? Dark skinned sister. Um, he's being mean. Another dark skinned sister noticed he's being mean. She says something, and without consideration for her, he flies off. You know, you don't know, you don't know, you don't know. So
Here the whole time?
No.
All right then. So you don't know what was
I
happening,
don't
right?
give a fuck.
Okay then.
have you been here the whole time? You know the answer to this question. So it's a setup question to minimize somebody's legitimacy in speaking, which she's a guest here. You invited her. Shout out to Spinny Sparks. You invited her. She's a guest. Shout out to Pink Butterfly, Witty. So there should be some type of, patience for that, consideration for that.
So how you gonna come on somebody's show, not know what go down, and say, "Oh, you're mean"?
It don't matter.
Because you were mean in front of her. As a host, whatever went down should have been taken care of by the time your next guest come in. You're here with an attitude from whatever happened from a past segment of the show. And you're being mean to this woman in front of another woman. And you expect for her to just come in, see you treating this woman like a piece of shit and not say nothing? No, because she don't condone men treating women like a piece of shit. That is the accepted culture that motherfuckers is fighting against. Shout out to Janice. So, as a host, if there's an issue on the set, take care of it. Take care of it. Now here you are on a whole nother segment with a whole nother guest bumping heads. Shout out to MJ. Bumping heads because you want to have an attitude. And I guess that's how you run your show. I guess that's what you're famous for. You provide a place for black people to come and get culturally undermined in front of multicultures. You got blacks, you got whites, you got Mexicans, and you got Arabs watching this show. I saw the white people in the comments. I see the black people on the panel. I see the Arab on the panel. I saw the Mexicans on the panel and in the comments. So this is like the Vlad situation. How do you continue to get black people to come on this show, right? So this is the attitude, and he doesn't
I
care.
can say what I want.
Okay, well, you can get the fuck off the show too.
I don't give
Man,
a fuck.
get off the show too.
Man.
What? Out the blue. Oh, you can get the fuck off the show too. You invited her, treated a guest like shit in front of her, and then kicked her off. Shinar, I'm not unblocking you no more. Ever. So none of what shit. Okay. So this is where it's starting.
I don't even know who she is, so I don't care. Simple.
He doesn't know who she is, so he don't care. So now there's this element of, if I don't know you, I don't got to treat you with respect.
Damn.
Guys, sidebar conversations.
Setting them up. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Please.
All right. What about
I've told you this is like, this is like the fifth time I've told you.
Now he's going in and being quiet. So now it's like the spanking after the, like, okay, I'm sorry, sidebar with the conversation. Okay, they be quiet. And then he want to chastise him. Then he wants to chastise him. Shout out to G-Dad. So.
Told you that, right?
Yeah,
6 times.
Like, stop. For real, like, stop.
He mean as fuck.
I'll just keep it real, man. Like,
he mean as fuck. It's a show. It's a show. You know you being mean. She not being disrespectful. She just commenting or she's a guest here. You could have said, laugh like everybody else. Yeah, but I'm being mean because this her 7th time just randomly talking and make it into content. But it's like, this is some kill the camera, deal with this shit, and let's get back to the show. But I guess that's what your content is, bringing people on and then being assholes to them. Specifically women. And the collective accepts this culture. And so your podcast blows up. Because I don't know what revelating information you're getting out. But the fact that this culture is allowed there should deter people from fucking with it. But there is a collective culture of that. So, let me see. Instagram tell the ones that be canceled. Right, MJ, they do this all the time, and women still go up there. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm sorry, but honestly, what have I not busted out his front teeth? They're mad cappers to the highest power. They've been exposed repeatedly. They are sorry sack of weak sperm. That's why their exoticals be licking them. Okay. Emery Sweet, and this is what they put out on Red Pill to treat women the way they do. I seen it on Facebook, and the men there was being abusive to women that commented. They do this to all women. I don't think they like women, period. They treat black women the worst. One of them is the FBI agent that openly said they don't mess with brown women. Peace. Okay, shout out to Afro-Asiatic. Shout out to Emery Sweet. Shout out to Margot Slade. So, yes, like I said, this one video did not make me jump out the window and say, I got to talk about this. But it was like 3 videos that got uploaded back to back on World Star, and I was like, you got to talk about this. So, he let this as a host get mad at his other guest, tell her she could get the fuck out of there. She said, I'm cool, I'm chilling, but eventually she leaves. Okay. So then there's this.
Okay. And she comes in, and I just want you guys to observe what goes down. So she comes in, hit play.
I'll be special.
Shout out to Chris.
Just came through. Show the Asian doll.
Yeah.
What's up?
And he got an attitude already. He got an attitude already.
Okay, and she comes in, and I just want you guys to observe what goes down. So if she comes in, hit play.
Special guest. Just came through. Show the Asian doll.
Yeah.
What's up? Welcome.
We love to see it.
So she comes in.
Right. How you feeling today?
Good.
Welcome. So, we're playing
Okay.
a game here called basically like we're changing the guy. So we're making the girls become guys and try to pick them up.
Okay, now pause it. So she comes in, I'm cleaning in the background, etc. Right? Let's fast forward it to 2:01:39.
Music. I got another Instagram. It's cool.
This movie said I was cleaning up. He just has to have the attention. I mean, I don't know. It's like motherfuckers don't care. That's the problem. People don't care that black people get treated this way. Black women get treated this way publicly by people of other cultures, and then it's accepted by black people. So, of course, they go on there for influence, for views. This is what you're supposed to do. This is the job. This is that culture. You go do interviews, do podcasts, get people to follow you on Instagram, listen to your music, buy your clothing, this, that, and the other. That's their job. That's their job. I guess they just be, taking the risk like, well, shit, I'm not, ain't nothing wrong with me. I could go up there and it's cool. Yeah, that's another thing too. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that. So,
but I'm on Twitter at Asian the Brat with 3 T's. So
yeah, so we basically
pause real quick.
Plug her stuff.
We asked her to plug her stuff,
yeah,
right?
So
Because we're like, hey, you just came on. We want to introduce you to the audience. Mind you, we had maybe 7,000, 8,000 live viewers at this point.
Yeah.
We got 22 million views a month, guys. We charge people to come on the podcast sometimes.
And this is why he thinks he could treat you like shit, because he don't know you, and he got views. Fuck you.
Yeah. So she comes late, and we show her love. We say, hey, plug your stuff, right? Cool. She plugs her stuff. Now let's fast forward to 2:02:35.
Yeah.
This is what the Shade Room isn't going to show you guys.
The before.
Yep. So 2:02:35.
This man got his notes.
Man, I don't show mine, bro.
Nobody shares
Nah, I'm
their
not showing mine, bro.
DMs.
I like
None
that.
of y'all want to share it. I love
The
it.
producer of the show
Okay.
makes her a drink.
Any questions for the ladies?
Pause.
Anything you want?
Shout out to Christina in the back. She made her a drink, and Chris gets up as the producer and goes and delivers her the drink. You know what I'm saying? We're showing A1 hospitality. She comes late. We still have her plug her stuff, give her a drink, show her wild respect.
Wow.
Correct? Now, let's go to 2:03:11.
When y'all in the club and a man come talk to y'all, what is y'all looking for in a man in the club? Like
in the club,
And we're not looking for no man in the club.
y'all so worried about a man coming to the strip club and not throwing no money.
We'll start here. And go one by one. That's her manager, the same guy that disrespected us.
Yeah.
He asked a question, and I'm like, you know what? He's a guest. Let's run with it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, how did he disrespect you? So he said the same one that disrespected us. So he already got something you want to talk to the dude about.
You know what I'm saying? When we bring our guests on, we want them to interact with the show as well, show them love and respect. So I'm saying, cool, let's do it. Good
That's
topic.
the guy that was saying she didn't have to go nowhere?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we go around the table. As you guys know, we go one by one so that everyone can get their turn and be able to say there's peace, without any type of interruption, so people can hear, right?
Yeah.
Then let's go to 2:11. No, it was her turn to go.
You get to know like what love feels.
Guys,
like, those people you don't get along with at all.
sidebar conversations, please.
All right. What about
I've told you this is like this is like the 5th time I've told you that, right?
Yes.
6 time.
Like stop.
Pause.
Like stop.
So what was he finna show that happened? This nigga showed this shit like you didn't see what happened before. What happened before? What happened before that you was so short with it?
You said please. I didn't even hear that on
Now
the Shade Room.
everyone thinks. Hold on, no. Everyone thinks, yo, you're mad, mean, blah blah blah. We got the fucking receipts, baby.
Hey, man.
Let's play the clip
This
of
nigga
all the
said
times I said on
please.
this podcast, please, one mic at a time. Chris, pull up the clip.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
This is what Shade Room is.
Yeah.
My bad.
Pause.
You got on
All
a
the way from the beginning.
You got on a Taliban?
Oh, I
This
get
is
it.
this is a joke.
Yeah,
Like,
we
So
do
the
funny-
girl that was there before Asian Doll, you had to keep telling her to stop having side
Yes.
conversations.
it's not a respectable way. Like he's milking the fact that I want one mic at a time. He said the dude disrespected him. She's 2 hours late. Okay, so that's the thing. And then somebody from the side that came with her asked the question, which I guess was, not the format of the show, but he said he'll go with it. Cool, 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 cool. I mean, it's a podcast. It's a podcast. So, yeah. But no matter what fucking standard, as a host, you have a team. Sometimes you got to freestyle shit, but you don't get to the point where after 2 sentences you're telling your guests, well, you could get the fuck out too. Because then where are your standards? Your standards dead. Your standards dead.
Yes, this is because remember, guys, remember, she didn't come in until 2 hours into the podcast.
Yeah.
So we had already had almost a full podcast.
Okay.
And we still showed her love when she showed in. When she showed her love when she showed up.
100%.
So these are all the times I had to tell the ladies on the panel, please, one mic at a time. Go ahead.
And apparently it's echo, but hold on.
Ladies, stop. Let me get through this. All right, so we got guys, no side conversation, please. Just let her talk. Stop. 3. Wow.
Y'all made a good ass point, right?
Guys, stop.
And that's what he getting pissed off. That the dude on the side, our manager, keeps saying something. I guess. The echo is from them, not me. 2 hours late. I mean, don't let her in then. But you can't use the excuse she was 2 hours late, but it's okay. But keep bringing up the fact she was 2 hours late. Either she was 2 hours late and you should have kept the show to your guidelines, which is what you and your producers and your team should have did. You're 2 hours late. Should have called her an hour and a half ago and said, it's cool. We jiggy. We cool. But you didn't. So now you sit down, you're like, okay, she here. It's all good. Let's go. But no, you have an attitude. You have an attitude at this point, and you're short on temper with them. So,
So apparently it's
We have 5.
We're at 5 right now.
echo.
Yeah, 5
It's
times.
echoing?
Yep.
All right.
Let me know if you want to get
Guys,
another coffee tomorrow.
Oh wow.
Stop, man. 6. Y'all been doing it the whole
Hey, it was great to meet you today. Let me know if you want to get
Guys,
another
guys,
coffee
seriously?
tomorrow.
Oh wow.
Stop, man.
like they're whispering to each other at this point, like whispering in the ear. Look, she leans over to her come in, and they whisper in each other ear. Stop.
Oh wow.
Stop, man. 6. Y'all been doing it the whole time.
Girls, stop.
man.
Hey, girls. Chill out. Relax.
All right, so what? 6 at a time.
Should have been up out of there. No. That's what we're gonna do. We good though. I mean, I agree with you. He has a standard that he want to keep the show at. He broke that standard by letting her come in 2 hours late. Okay. And like I said, it wasn't just this video. So now I guess he feels this is what pissed it off. So now there's hold on, I should have another video. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, no, I don't think I grabbed that one. Hold on, let me grab it right quick. Okay, hold on. What made them being smartasses and what was disrespectful? I don't get it. No, I agree. I know people talk over each other. I know he's short. He's short with temper. He's short with her. He's short with her. And there's multiple reasons. Okay. One is because she was late. Two is because she brought men with her. Three is because those men, he felt disrespected by them. Okay. Four, they're talking more than he prefer. They're having a conversation, and he said he had to say something to him 6 times. These are the problems that he have. Plus, me, myself, is gonna add this.
Black. Oh, it's funny. I never used that one, bro. But hey, man.
I mean, hey, bro, if you want to date.
Oh, it's funny. I never black. Oh, it's funny. I never used that one, bro. But hey, man.
I mean, hey, bro, if you want to date a bunch of Shaniquas, go for it, man.
LaQuisha.
Yeah, like me and Fresh aren't really down with the ground like that. We ain't night riders.
Hold on one
So
second.
I'm good.
Sometimes if they're red bone, but like in general, me and Fresh don't dabble in the dark. If you know what I'm saying.
Katrina.
Okay, so last one, guys.
You want the green?
Final round.
Now we're not going to mention names for certain reasons,
You
right?
want the
For a
green?
bunch of legal implications. But if you guys are in our community, we talk about this extensively.
You want the blue?
Which are traits of feminine women? What's her gram?
What's Instagram
Dude,
again?
you
got
are like
a lot of love today.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, just keeping it real. I don't really date black girls. it's not because like most black girls are like annoying. How to put this? Ratchet, and they don't know how to like be
Carry
reserved.
themselves.
You're like the complete opposite.
You are
So
not the
props to you.
stereotype.
Yeah,
You are not the stereotype.
You are not the same. That's all.
So, what's good,
so
big
we'll
guy?
give you that compliment too.
What's
It's a pleasure.
your Instagram?
It's Crystal Faye.
Oh yeah, I got one. Shit, nigga, I damn near say hell yeah. Why you want that motherfucker? Damn, man, I was trying to hit a motherfucker for that bitch, bro. Yeah, I'll fuck around. You in the studio? Oh, okay. God damn, 700, big dog. What'd you say? I bet. Can you come through down there? I bet. Yeah, no, you good. Yeah, trying to get this PS off. Hold on. Okay, my bad. So now listen. So we hear you. So listen.
Black. Oh, it's funny. I never used that one, bro. But hey, man.
I mean, hey, bro, if you want to date a bunch of
Alicia
Shaniquas, go
Peace.
for it, man.
LaQuisha.
Yeah, like
Eccentric Peace.
me and Fresh aren't really down with the brown like
Nah,
that.
man.
We ain't night riders.
Nah,
so
bro, I'm good.
You know, sometimes if they're red bone, but like in general, me and Fresh don't dabble in the dark. If you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
Okay. So last.
Now, why is this important? And then you're gonna say, I don't have to explain myself. Why is this important? Dude say, hey, you ever use the dating app something black? And the motherfuckers say, nah, I don't do that because I don't fuck around with brown skinned girls. Let's take it back.
Black. Oh, it's funny. I never used that one, bro. But hey, man.
I mean, hey, bro, if you want to date a bunch of Shaniquas, go for it, man.
LaQuisha.
Yeah, like me and Fresh aren't really down with the brown like
Nah,
that.
man.
We ain't night riders.
Nah,
so
bro, I'm good.
You know, sometimes if they're red bone, but like in general, me and Fresh don't dabble in the dark. If you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
Okay, so last one, guys.
And he's dark. Dark skinned black man and an Arab. We know the history of Arabs and black people. We know the history of Arabs and Negroes, the Moors, the Arab slave trade, the dynasties, the empires that destroyed black empires. So now we're on a podcast that's constantly short with dark women. Openly admits, like, I don't fuck with them. I'm not a night rider. If you mess with dark women, you're a night rider. Like, who makes this slang?
Final round.
Now we're not going to mention names for certain reasons, right?
Yes, yes.
For a bunch of legal implications. But if you guys are in our community, we talk about this extensively. Which are traits of feminine women? What's her gram?
What's your Instagram
Dude,
again?
you're going to mention names for certain. Really down with the brown like
Nah,
that.
man.
We ain't night riders.
Nah,
so
bro, I'm good.
You know, sometimes if they're
And the black dude, I'm not even mentioning him because he's a whole pussy. You know, the Arab dude is his show. He running the show. Dude is just being a punk. Yeah, I could believe that. So now, coupled with this, check game, peep game.
If you guys
N-word.
literally went on my thing earlier today, I had a whole thing, a whole story poll with questions asking like, how do you guys feel about me being light skinned, saying the word nigga in a not see, I can't feel even uncomfortable even saying it right now because of like bro, literally when you said it I was like, finally, like she feels me, but like bro, I mean it as yo, bro, not just that, half the songs we listen to, half the songs we listen to, literally like conversations. So people started saying like, oh, you need to know the history about it. All right, I'm Jewish. All right, if you guys know a little bit about history,
You're white.
I'm Jewish Hispanic actually.
Okay,
Hola,
okay.
¿cómo están? Hablo español.
Oh, okay. I turned it this way so I can see. Now the problem is, you're white. Jews are white. Spanish people are white. A mixture of Jews and Spanish people are still white. Spanish come from the Spaniards. White. Italians, white. The Greeks, the Romans, white. Jews, same place. Greeks, Romans, you're white. Now, oh, y'all must be behind a little bit. Okay, so not only is she white.
Oh, if you guys literally
N-word.
went on my thing earlier today, I had a whole thing, a whole story poll with questions asking like, how do you guys feel about me being light skinned, saying the word nigga in a not see, I can't feel even uncomfortable even saying it right now because of like bro, literally when you said it I was like, finally, like she feels me, like bro, I mean it as yo, bro, not just that, half the songs we listen to.
She like, finally. She feel liberated from the inability of saying nigga as a white person. And this black-skinned motherfucker who admitted he don't mess with dark-skinned girls, which his mother is probably dark-skinned, sister probably dark-skinned because he's dark-skinned. Sitting up here letting a Spanish Jew tell the world she can say nigga.
Half the songs we listen to, literally they come
Because of the songs. Oh, you listen to the songs? Bitch, why you don't listen to Spanish Jewish songs? Where's your Jewish Spanish culture at? Where is your Jewish Spanish culture at? Where are y'all songs? Where are your lyrics? Where are your dances that expresses your mentality, your struggle, your oppression? Where is it at? Because I guarantee you, when it's time for the Jews and the Spanish to get money, you ain't worried about no niggas. You ain't worried about no niggas. And you ain't saying all colored people, come get some money. No, you said the Jews, the Spanish. But because you listen to our music, because we're good at it, we popularize it, you think you can sit up here and just temporarily, conveniently be a nigga. No, that's not a switch we can cut off. And then it gets even more ignorant.
conversations. So people started saying like, oh, you need to know the history about it. All right, I'm Jewish. All right, if you guys know a little bit about history,
Black people don't give a fuck about Jews. Can we say that? Black people who are descendants of slaves, descendants of the people who got destroyed, descendants of the people who got their land taken, their valuables taken, their history erased, don't give a fuck about a bunch of migrant white people who kept trying to settle in other people's lands, take over their economy, and then the people got rid of their ass. We don't care. We don't care. How many Negroes are at the Jewish Holocaust Museum? Zero. Zero. There's no centering on black issues at the Jewish Holocaust Museum. Zero. But because you're Jewish, we're supposed to, oh, you can say, nigga, you one of us, you're oppressed. No, you're oppression, you're oppression. And if I'm not tripping, y'all got a hell of a fucking consolidation. You got a whole country. You got a whole nation called Israel. If black people get a whole nation, a whole country, you can call us niggers, coons, whatever the fuck you want to say. We don't give a fuck. The only reason that shit hurt is because we still in this country under this system controlled by this mentality. You gotta shut the fuck up and go to Israel. But no, you want to be in America. Okay, America's racist. Okay? I believe it's a front, but America has a problem with Jews. Why are you here? Why are you not in Israel? Okay. So you have the right to be here. And since you can, I'd like for you to act your ass accordingly. No black people finna listen to no Jewish people complain about their problems when, one, you didn't get burnt. You didn't get poisoned. Your ancestors did. You are the descendants of those people, of this over-exaggerated, horrific event. Horrific event. It was a horrible event. The numbers have been exaggerated. The purpose have been exaggerated. Not even to get into that. But you can't just equate yourself to saying nigga and being black because you're a Jew. And nobody checked her on that.
You're white. I'm not.
And the old girl said, you're white. Thank you, sister. She is. After she heard you say you're Jewish, it's white, she knows you have some. She probably don't. I'm not even going to go there. But listen.
I'm Jewish Hispanic, actually. Hola, ¿cómo están? Hablo español.
I'm Jewish Hispanic. That's not black, nigga. Hispanics don't say nigga. Hispanics weren't called niggers. That was us making lemonade out of lemons. That was us finding the silver lining. That was us using the negativity in our world and making endearment out of it. That was us. What is the equal of that from the Spanish? The Spanish were oppressed, right? Huh? Hispanics went through horrible things. What were y'all called? What were y'all called? Do you use those terms in a deviation of that term to use as the term of endearment? No. Y'all completely got rid of it. You don't fuck with it. So, me saying that is like black people can say nigga. If you're not black, you can't say nigga. Black people can say nigga. If you're not black, can't say nigga. Now, to hold myself accountable. Black people can't be calling other motherfuckers niggas. Because that feels like, oh, I'm a nigga. Once you get around these other cultures, you have to speak a language of that culture. You can't just be around that motherfucker because it's just like women. Women get around each other and they, girl, you shut up, bitch. And then you come in and you like, oh, bitch. And they like, hold on. No. Not you. That's between us. Not you. So, to check us. But besides that, you're not black. I don't give a fuck what language you speak. That shows you're not black because you're still in touch with your culture. We're speaking English. We're not English. That's the destruction of one's culture. That's black. You have connection to your Jewish culture, your fake, made up Jewish culture, and your fake, made up Hispanic culture. You got a connection to both of them. Now, not only that, it gets worse.
Okay, like, bro, I am not white. You guys are all racist literally because you saw me as white skin. Bro, whoever made those comments about me saying nigga, bro, nigga, you fucking racist as shit, not me. All right, so.
Now, we're racist because we identify her as white. That's why I have a problem with this whole little podcast or whatever it is. So now The dark skinned women who you say, hey, I don't fuck with y'all. I'm not a night rider. Then an example of a dark skinned woman. Hey, you was 2 hours late. Man, I don't even give a fuck, man. Fuck you. Woo, 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 woo. You got an attitude. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Oh, Amazon. Hold on. So now, that's what the problem is. So now listen.
Literally, because I am a certain color, I literally am not allowed to say a whole fucking word.
And
like,
it's not even that.
But
Yes.
my point isn't even about the word, isn't about the fucking. It's about literally. It's because it's about colored people. Like, why? We're all human. We're fucking human. That's it.
Yeah. Okay, well, to piggyback off of what you said, the history that comes from that word is very deep. Okay, so at one point in time, like, if you were considered colored, nigger, you couldn't even like.
But that's not the word we
live
use.
in the
Facts,
yeah.
but no,
Okay,
let's say I feel her. I feel her.
Let me finish.
Let her finish.
I have something which about
this
that.
is where it comes from.
Let her finish.
Black people have adapted the word and changed it to nigga. Live in the
facts, but no, let's say I feel her. I feel her. Let
me finish.
Let her finish.
I have something which about that.
Hey.
Let her finish.
Black people have adapted the word and changed it to nigga because that's what they called us, black people. Okay,
Jewish people were called kikes. You don't hear us saying hey.
That's the point. That's the point. Jewish people weren't called niggers. Why are you saying the word nigger? If Jewish people were called kikes, what is your derivative of kike that gives you endearment? Kika? My kika? No, because y'all don't create language like us. Y'all don't create culture like us. Yeah, I can't care about that. You have to see how ignorant you are, how selfish you're being, how entitled you're being. But we have to set boundaries. We have to set a code. We have to set a standard. That's what we have to do. That's what I'm doing. This was not a question. It was no question about it in the 70s and the 60s. And motherfuckers don't know what is. When you were being killed and oppressed for being a nigga, none of these motherfuckers wanted to be a nigga. When you was getting oppressed and killed for being a nigga, the Spanish and the Jews was not saying, fuck that, we niggas too. We niggas too. And we want rights for niggas. No. They would say, oh, we ain't no nigga. We are not niggas. Don't call us that. Don't use that word. Don't refer to us as that. That's not us. That's them. But now, since it's popping bottles and gold chains and living in a club and acting like life ain't real, you don't mind being a nigga. No. If you wasn't here when I was in the dirt, Don't come here now that I'm shining. If you want a nigga when we was getting oppressed, don't be a nigga now that we impressing. Keep that same energy. There is a history that goes to that. We just didn't frolic along and just end up niggas. No. That was a conscious combatant of white supremacy. If you're saying if you don't get the culture, which she doesn't. So it's not directly toward her, but it's definitely toward the people with that mentality. You're not a nigga. You wasn't a nigga then. You're not a nigga now. It makes us uncomfortable. If it makes you uncomfortable, stay the fuck away. That's it. If Jewish people called each other kikes, black people don't give a fuck. If Chinese people called each other chinks, black people don't give a fuck. But it's always the same motherfuckers who didn't have your back when you was getting oppressed and killed who want the key to the house now. And only temporarily. They only wants to have this criminal lifestyle, right? They put on this colored hair and then they think that's black. They put on scanded clothes and they think that's black. They're trying to imitate us and they think that's black. Be you. But you can't because you're lame. You're not cool. So if you feel like you a nigga, if you enjoy the nigga culture, if you enjoy saying the word nigga, where the fuck are you when we're fighting for us? Where is your passion for our liberation to get a country just like the Jews? Where is your passion to help us get a country just like the Hispanics? Where is it at? You're okay with us being at the bottom, denied, oppressed, divided, kept out of the loop. Because you get to get in the loop as a Jewish person. You get to get in the loop as a Hispanic. But then you drop all of that and you a nigga at night when you want to go get high, drunk, and dress like a whore. Because you think that's what black is. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right, so, yeah, fuck them. I never watched that podcast. I never will watch the podcast. Fuck them. Okay, so, yeah, we got to take it serious about the culture that we got, man, and how we standing and that we establishing and standing on ourselves. We got to do it. We can't play like that. We cannot play like that. I'm not playing like that. I'm not playing like that. I'm not playing like that. If you don't know what black power is, if you don't know what black empowerment is, if you don't know what being black is, sit down and learn. Don't freestyle and express yourself. Black people let white people be white, Hispanics be Hispanic, Asian be Asian. But everybody has some type of opinion or influence on what black should be. No, black is a unique culture that has a unique language that we keep to ourselves. But since it's marketed and people getting paid for it, now you got descendants of Jews and Spanish telling us what black is. That can't be the problem. That can't be the problem. Every time we're talking about other people, we can't keep bringing up black people. We can't keep bringing up black on black crime. Jews, Spanish, whites, Arabs, Asians. My problem with them is, but black people Why are you doing that right now? Why are you doing that right now? Why are when we're saying, women, but women also, why are we doing that? If you can understand that in that conversation, you can understand that in this conversation. The issue is not the blacks amongst us that for whatever reason side with them. The problem is that is a side. If that side wasn't there, black people wouldn't have the option to choose it. If there wasn't racist white people, black people wouldn't have the option to sympathize with them. If it wasn't racist Jews against blacks, Hispanics against blacks, black people wouldn't have that side to even consider going with. Why does that exist? Why does that exist? Why are you being racist to me? And I'm not one of those people that's going to sit up here and say, well, you got to clean your own house before you tell a motherfucker, because that's not my house. That's not my house. I'm talking to the problem, not a result of the problem. I'm talking to the problem. If you weren't here, then I could talk to my black people. The reason my black people feeling like this is because of your expression of thought. Now, in other ways, I can say that. I can say, hey, I can't complain about white people killing us and black people are killing us. When I go outside my door, I'm not worried about a white person as much as I'm worried about a black person. The more immediate threat is black people. The greater threat is white people. I can do that. But when I'm talking about why are you so comfortable being racist and then participating in our culture, that's what the conversation is. You need to stop being racist. That's it. You need to stop being racist against black people and learn to respect us just like you respect everybody else. What is the Asian word you know? You don't. You don't. They're not popular. They don't have culture. Where are your Asian songs? Your Hispanic songs? Your Jewish songs? Where is this at? You don't like that shit. You admit it. I like the way black people rock. I like the way black people sing. I like the way black people rap. I like the way black people dance. Dead. So, it was something else in it I was saying. Oh, when the Arab dude said, I don't have to clarify why I don't like brown skinned women. Why is that a question? Because you're a brown skinned person. Everybody has their shit recognized. Asians are Asians, Arabs are Arabs, blacks are blacks, whites are whites. And when we see a white with a black or an Asian, instead of a white, say, what's popping? When you see somebody with somebody other than the culture that they are, it's natural to say, well, what is the problem? What is the problem? You can't. If you're not getting it, don't be so bold and confident in your speech because you don't get it. Now, black empowerment is not hating people for their race. It's hating people for their mentality that oppresses you. It just so happened that white people were the dominant race that was doing that. It was so many white people doing it. It was like this is a racial thing, right? Now, we know the past with the Arabs, those of us who know that. There's a past with Hispanics, those of us who know that. There's a problem with non-black people that they have for black people that's not legitimized. It's just not. I got an issue with anybody having a problem with black people. No. I have a problem with anybody who wants to oppress black people, even black people. But I'm not finna sit up here and act like this Spanish woman and this Jewish woman and this Arab dude don't fucking belong here. Hopefully everybody got everything they needed up out of that, man. And we can move on and we can spread that message and get those dudes the fuck up out of here. Where are your Arab guests? Where are your Arab guests? Why you got this dark-skinned dude up here talking about I'm not a night writer? They don't respect you, bro. They don't respect you. You're full of self-hate, which once you get to that certain level, that level of life, it is prevalent there. You have to, like, once black people get amongst them other people, they think the best way to get close to them and let them know they cool is to diss black people. Oh, I don't agree with them niggas neither. Fuck them niggas. It's a difference between black people and niggas. But then when you go party, you don't say, what's up, my black people? Shout out to my black people. You say, what up, my nigga? Oh, so you don't got a problem with niggas? Or is it you can only accept us as criminals, drug addicts, drug dealers, whores, prostitutes? It's deep. It's deep. And a lot of people don't get it. A lot of people just look at the surface. A lot of people only listen to one sentence. A lot of people only see one interaction and they come up with a conclusion. Hey, man, survive your life the way you have to. But I'm not that simple. I'm not that simple. Oh, now time for the views to go down. Flat Earth. I've had it up there here with the Flat Earth community being unintelligent, uncomprehensive. I think I used that right. Meaning not comprehending. Yeah, them bots are relentless. We have to stop playing with this Flat Earth shit. We have to stop playing with this Flat Earth shit. You're not being intelligent. You're not being deep. You're not bringing science. You're not doing nothing. You're just regurgitating other people's doubts. You're not proving flat earth. You're just questioning the globe earth the whole time. You're not proving flat earth. You're just dismissing globe earth the whole time. None of your presentations, none of your experiments, none of your equations are proving flat earth. All you are doing is questioning globe earth. This dies. This dies. This dies. Now I got a debate on the 9th with Takara Dawson, who is terrified to come hit the link. He's just like the rest of the cowards. You know, they come in the chat, say one sentence, and they hurry up and leave the room before they hear you respond to them. I'm the flat earth killer. It's FEK all day. What? Cracking the flat. Cracking that flat. This the flat earth? I'm cracking that bitch. I can't sit back and act like y'all have a legitimate argument. We've been to outer space. People are orbiting the Earth now. There's hundreds or thousands of satellites around this bitch. There's thousands of pictures, thousands of videos, hundreds of witnesses. Hundreds of fucking thousands of witnesses. Let me say that. Thousands of witnesses. And you're dismissing it because your mind can't conceive science. Because you can't wrap your mind around gravity. Because you can't wrap your mind around the sun being 93 million miles away. Because you can't wrap your mind around the moon being 20,000 and 200,000. You got questions that you don't even try to answer. Where are the stars in the pictures? Did you try to study why wasn't no stars in the pictures? Like, at least the level of flat earth conversation should at least be past asking the simple questions and reestablishing a sub question based off that first answer. But then you can't. You have to agree. Oh, okay. That's why there's no stars in that pictures. Oh, okay. 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 That's why they haven't been back to the moon. They haven't been back to the moon because no one's willing to pay for them to go back to the moon for nothing. People were willing to pay for people to go to the moon in hopes that there was resources, there was a city. Some people just wanted to flex their balls. Hey, we landed on the moon. But now, who's going to fund a project to go back to the moon when there's no reason to go back to the fucking moon? That takes a lot of money. How much money would it take for them to blast you off into space? Huh? After the Challenger explodes. Huh? NASA is NASA is an independent agency of the U.S. federal government, which is an oxymoron to me, unless I need to. It's an independent agency for the federal government responsible for the civilian space program, as well as aeronautics and space research, established in 1958. There really is no need for it anymore. But they're an independent part of the federal government. Now, I know when you're independent, it's all on you. Um, the Central Intelligence Agency, Commission of Civil Rights, Commission of Presidential Scholars, Commission of Security and Corporation in Europe, Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, Administrative Conference of the United States, African Development Foundation, all independent agencies. Where do they get their money to fund their projects? Hold on, 1 second. Thank y'all for the patience. Had to get the door. Okay, morning time. Right. Wednesday, hump day. How do independent agencies get funded? Anybody knows? Anybody knows? Anybody knows? I get. That's what motherfuckers hit me for. Like, you want that motherfucker, man? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna sell it though. I don't think I'm gonna sell it though. I kind of need the hit. I do. You know what I'm saying? It's that time of the month and sheesh. But we good though. Taxes. Okay. Contracts. Yeah. Yeah. So people will fund you to go to the moon if you sign a contract to do something for them. Tax money from the people that could have go to school, healthcare, keeping the streets up, the bridges up, goes to the space program. Say, don't get the PS5, it will take your life. So now, why hasn't NASA been back to the moon? You want your tax money to go to them going to the moon? A lot of other people don't give a fuck about it either. Especially when you see, oh, this much money is going to the space program to get them to the moon, but I got potholes in my street. The bridges are being reinforced with fucking duct tape and staples. The school system sucks. Taxes just got raised on me on pop. When real life shit like that is fucking with you, you don't care about the moon. You don't care about the moon. You will enjoy it as long as it's not on you. If other people are paying for people to go to the moon, oh yeah, let me see. No, let me get $1,500 from you this year to send people to the moon. Oh hell no! I can get some new tires for my car. I could pay my goddamn insurance. That I could put that in my child's college fund. There's a few things I could do. So it's just the dumb questions. How does water stick to the bottom of a ball? Dumb question. If you take a basketball and dip it into water and then take it up out of the water, will the bottom of the basketball be wet or no? Is this thing working? If you submerge a basketball in water, a bowling ball in water, if you can, the surface of the ball kind of, if you dip a basketball in water and then unsubmerge it, will the bottom of the basketball be dry? No, it will be wet. That is water sticking to the bottom of a ball. You're welcome. I need y'all to stop that shit. Oh yeah. I mean, well, see the thing is, and I say the elite. See me, it's white people. It's white people. Of course, it's a mixed multitude of people working for it, but it's a white agenda. It's a white agenda. because however you are, no. Grace say what you don't understand is that the ocean on the surface of the earth is comparable to a film of water on the basketball. Like the water on the earth is not like all the way down deep in the earth. It's a whole half of the earth dug out and it's a pool of water. No. There's a light film of water across the surface of the earth. And to us, we're so microscopic, it's an ocean. It's a river. It's a lake. It's a pool. But into scale of the earth, in reality of the earth, what was that saying? Somebody had just brought that up. Shout out, I think it was Octavius. Shout out to Octavius. The Mariana Trench. Okay, look. Please pay attention. Please pay attention. Please. Please pay attention. Instead of just doubting and being skeptical. Watch this. Okay, the Mariana Trench. You know what? It never blows up when I want it to, when I touch it on accident. The Mariana Trench is the deepest oceanic trench on Earth. The deepest. Its crescent shape measures about 2,500 kilometers in length. Shout out to Wicked in the building.
What's happening, bro?
Man, you already know. It's Jiggy, big dog.
You
What you got
already know.
going down?
And here working on school work, doing some video edits, knocking it down real quick, get it out the way so I can do whatever.
You good, Grace? Hey, man, that's who we is, man. We family over here, man. We ain't people over here that just lie and blow smoke up each other's asses, man. If we disagree, we disagree. But you gotta bring some type of information. I mean, well, you don't. You have the luxury of sitting in the chat and just 100% dismissing and disagreeing with anything I say. Me as a panelist, I have to bring evidence for what I'm saying. So enjoy your life as a chat person. I appreciate your presence. Hit the like button and disagree like a motherfucker. No apologies needed. No apologies needed. Shout out to Big Dog. Are you back in that school? Shout out to Chris back in that school. You handling it? Yeah. Is it hard or is it easy? Huh?
Man, you know it's a cakewalk for me.
Yeah, see. That's crazy. What's that? The realty stuff or the college?
Oh, I'm doing that after I finish this. I'm doing the film classes right now. I'm doing the video edits right now. So basically just doing this stuff I already know and getting it out the way.
Oh, okay. That's hard. Okay.
Yeah. But you over here talking to these flat earthers?
No, I'm talking to yes. Yes.
Flat brains.
And so let me see if I could get okay. The depth is 36,201 feet. That's the deepest part of the water on Earth. Okay? Now, when we look at, hold on, let me do it like this then, since I'm already sharing that one. Okay, hold on. Sorry, y'all. When we look at the Earth's crust, okay, 43.5 miles of the outermost layer. Now, I want you to really wrap your mind around this now. in this right here, this visualization, you see the water, you see the brown part at the top? That is the Earth's crust. That is 43.5 miles deep. The Mariana Trench, which is the deepest part of water on Earth, is 36,201 feet deep. 7 miles. The deepest aquatic body on Earth is 7 miles. The Earth's most upper level of crust is 4 times larger than that. Over 3 times larger than that. And then, not only that, where's that picture at? Said use the source for it. Okay. What the fuck is that? Maybe I should have just clicked on Okay, same thing right here. The crust, then the upper mantle, then the lower mantle, then the outer core, then the inner core. In reality, to scale, the amount of water that's on Earth is equivalent to dipping a basketball in water and bringing it out and looking at the water on the bottom of the basketball. Is that equivalent? Now, with the basketball being millions of times smaller than the Earth, the gravitational pull to its core does a little bit more damage. All I'm trying to do is get you to see it with common sense. Water, you ask, how can water stick to the bottom of a ball? But if you submerge a basketball in water, doesn't the water stick to the bottom? Now it's, oh, that's only a droplet. Well, the water on the earth is only a droplet compared to how large the earth is. It's the same shit, just at a different scale. And if you take a germ, do you all believe germs exist, or do the flat earthers believe nothing microscopic exists? If you take a germ and put it on that basketball, it can swim, row a boat, drown, and get lost in the water on the surface of that basketball. Thank you. So, what else can I kick y'all in the nut, your flat nuts about? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Yeah, and I really don't say are germs flat. Now, I myself, I know, you know, fucking a lunar eclipse kills them. You know, that's why they never talk about the lunar eclipse. Never. Ever, 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 ever. 3,200 miles to the Earth core. The Mariana Trench is 7 miles deep. 3,200 miles to the Earth's core. The Mariana Trench, the deepest water point on Earth, 7 miles. Boom. That will stick. That's equivalent to the size of a basketball and the water that sticks around it to the bottom of it. Now, it say the common sense is water lies flat. What about the edges of the water? If you pour water on your table, will not the edges of that water be curved to meet your table? Wouldn't the edges of the water be? Grace, say, give me the link to that video. Let me get the link to that video. I have made videos about the lunar eclipse. Let me get one. That's a fact too. And without gravity, why does everything agree to go in the same direction? All solid objects. Without gravity, if there was no gravity, you could let something go and it'll go up, to the left, to the right, forward, back. But everything is in agreement, no matter where you're at on Earth, to go toward the ground. Yes. Yes. Grace say, I need that link to that video, and the edges of a pool curves. If the edges of a puddle of water curves. You pour water on the back of your hand right now, boom, it's gonna be curved. You pour it on the table, you look around the edges of that water, it's gonna be curved. Molecules don't work like that. Yeah. Oh, okay, bet. I appreciate it. Shout out to Grace Sake, because you didn't have to. You could have said no. Fuck you. Keep paneling, nigga. We in the chat. Okay. So hold on. Let me jump on my phone. Where am I at? Hold on. Jumping on from my phone. 1 second. Shout out to Malik Rain in the building. Okay, hold on. Mic check. All right. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, get the sentencing, man. He ain't fucking around, man. Yeah, man. Because motherfuckers like me that ain't nobody's, man. The motherfuckers look at us like we chasing clout. And flat earth people are very careful who they engage with because they know they lying. So they're very careful about who they engage. Okay, bet. Let me get it. Let's try to get back to my the headquarters. Oh, who? Citizen May said Citizen Man arguments are the exact same. Yeah, man. Eric Deep, I destroyed Sanchez last year. That debate is already up. I'm the reason Sanchez don't even really talk about flat earth no more. Sanchez was talking about flat earth every day until I debate. Ever since I debate, that nigga been talking about Christ. That nigga been talking about Jesus Christ. Last thing he want, go ask him about me. If you think I'm bullshitting, if you think I'm being egotistical, go ask him about me. You don't want me to debate Sanchez. Sanchez is dead. Sanchez is dead. Shit. I talk that shit. Who hit that link when I talk that shit? Huh? But don't be talking about my nigga Lila. Yeah, Wiki look young. He said Wiki look like a kid. Yeah.
I love this baby face. I got a little fuzz up here, but it's all right.
Hey, say that ain't gold, folks. Talk about my motherfucking Mustang. Okay, hold
But
on.
I always get everybody with my age, though.
Yeah, that'll be all right.
Yeah. And the trash. How do I let my son come in here and destroy my damn room?
Easy. Yeah, go get whoever you want, man. Bring Citizen Man, bring Sanchez, bring Citizen Sanchez, bring Sanchez Man, bring. I don't care what you do. All they gonna do is just ask questions. That nigga Sanchez showed a picture of an airplane flying above the clouds with the perspective of the sun and said the sun is under the clouds, between the clouds and the earth. No, nigga. That should be impossible on a flat earth. How do you fly above the sun? And why ain't you went up there and took a picture of it yet? That's what really be killing me, when the evidence they bring for the flat earth destroys the flat earth. And I'll be like, are you not paying attention to the whole video or picture that you showing me? You just want me to just stay within your logic. Like, look. Tomatoes. I know y'all fuck with tomatoes. Don't play with you. Don't play the game.
Who fucking with tomatoes?
Everybody fuck with tomatoes, fam. I know
Not
we
me.
can fuck with tomatoes. Come on, man. Not poulet. Come
Nah,
on, man.
I'm allergic to tomatoes, bro.
Oh, well, you allergic to tomatoes then. Yeah, you still fuck with them. They don't fuck with you.
I don't fuck with no tomatoes, bro. You better have me in the hospital. Hell nah.
I ain't trying to do that.
Man, look at it.
Bullshit.
I don't want to hear nothing about that cat. That cat gonna go missing the next time I hear about it.
Oh, you got them a cat?
Man, some stray cat, bro.
Oh,
Motherfucker
man.
missing a tail and all, coming on my porch like he finna come move in. It nigga crazy.
Oh, hell nah. Say a struggle cat.
Wherever he came from, he better go back and hibernate where he came from.
They gonna go, hey, Daddy, let him in. I want to play with him.
You know your nephew trying to let him in the house and shit. I know, nigga, don't do that.
Yeah, man, I gave Sanchez that work so bad, man. That nigga started talking about religion, man. I ain't finna play with y'all and that man no more. I just went and checked his channel. What was this, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday, because I was talking about the flat earth debate that I got coming up with Solar. And like, you know what? Let me check that nigga page, man. Sure enough, that nigga's Jesus. That nigga talking about Jesus. I scrolled down a few names. I saw he had something about flat earth cosmology or something, but nigga, that nigga whole page about Jesus now.
You gotta say it right, bro. Jesus.
Man, that nigga, he done shrunk back down. Nah, he don't teach flat earth all the time. When the last time he did a flat earth video? Give it to me how they gave it to you. You know what? I think I will. I think I will.
You must be in that kitchen, bro.
Hell yeah.
I knew your fat ass was somewhere.
Man. Sitting there like, damn, did I eat today? No. Oh, shit.
It's all good. It's all good. I just did the same shit. I had to eat with that there, so.
Yeah, like, fuck it. I mean, that's good. That's jiggy, I guess.
I went and got some fucking hip hop, though.
What the fuck is that?
Hip hop. Hip hop fish and
Hip-hops.
chick. Yeah, hip hop fish and chick.
Oh, that's a spot?
Yeah, it's a chicken spot where they got fish and all that type of shit. They even got conch and all that type of shit. Shit, Cali, the one started this shit a long while back. Now that shit just whatever.
And, what the fuck are you doing? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna check that video when I get back to the West Side. But yeah, man, them niggas don't want no smoke.
You see,
These
ain't
niggas
now
mad as
one of
fuck.
ain't none of them hitting the panel.
Oh no, that'd never happen. Motherfuckers don't hit that panel. Motherfuckers go back to their channel. This nigga swab, boss. I think I got the wrong kind of refried bean. That happens sometimes. Fuck you. My bad, guys. I was getting a little malnourished around this motherfucker. Okay, so now we know why NASA ain't been back to the moon, man. We know that water can stick to a ball. We know, shout out to Grace Say. Oh shit, say she gotta go. Okay. Thank you though. Thank you for the super duper super scope chat. Peace to you.
The debates today.
Yeah, we got one scheduled. We got how did I forget that? Oh, H.O.T versus Skeem.
Oh?
Skeem and H.O.T. Skeem, a new debater.
Oh, okay. I ain't never heard of him. No.
Yeah, Skeem and H.O.T. about to go down.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna change it. We supposed to have a versus 2 between Jasmine and Moonflower on some Avril Lavigne, Para Moore type shit.
Who?
Avril Lavigne.
Who the hell is that?
Can't really tell you. I guess she one of them little white brides, you know what I'm saying? Used to be popular back in the day. I guess she's still hanging in there. You know what I'm saying? Amongst certain cultures. That's That's all I know.
Oh.
Avril Lavigne, one of them pop stars that you had to tolerate.
That's a new one for right there, buddy.
Yeah. From Diego to the Bay.
They got me doing a damn 15 question test.
Yes or no question?
Nah, it's not a yes or no question. Nah, you gotta actually know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, I
Like,
already know.
which of the following describes the intensity of the color? You gotta describe whether it's contrast, hue, saturation, or luma. So you gotta know exactly which one is it. And then they got a whole bunch of more shit, just like. And then the funny shit about it, even if you answer it with the right one, well, which it really is no right one, but there's a right one. Because they all got the same thing. They all got, like, majority of the questions are the same answer. But then you only can pick one. But you can get it wrong, but you can get it right. This shit crazy. Oh, I do. Did you get that Da Vinci shit?
Da Vinci, the program?
Yeah.
No.
I thought I got that over to you.
I don't remember it.
Oh, but that definitely would help with your videos and shit.
Okay. Because I got a Final Cut, but I don't really know how to use it.
Nah, you need Da Vinci, bro. Final Cut, it ain't
It
really.
is Final Cut because you got Da Vinci.
Nah, I mean I got it, but I don't use it. But I know it's good though.
Yeah,
Final Cut and Da Vinci actually pretty much the same thing. It just Da Vinci just got more accessible stuff. So it's not Final Cut versus Final Cut. It's like it's pretty much outdated. Nobody really using Final Cut like that.
What? I do not believe you, bro.
Nah,
Final
for real?
Cut, bro.
Yeah, like nobody really using it like that.
Because they don't know how. That shit just
Nah,
look
because
like a bunch
everybody
of
using
bullshit.
Adobe, bro. Most people are using Adobe or either.
Because they're not on Mac.
Yeah, like they using Adobe or either Da Vinci or I wouldn't even say they using Sony Vegas for that shit. that shit don't even get no kind of recognition. Not in that way. But I would say like in those lanes, yeah, Da Vinci and Adobe are the top two. What I would say so far. And Final Cut will follow in right between those two because everybody use like different shit.
But no, I know it's as long as you got them plugins like Red Giant. I got the Red Giant plugin.
That's what you need Da Vinci for.
Shit, I need all that shit, then.
That's what you need Da Vinci for. That right there with that Red Giant shit, yeah. You're gonna have a field there with them motherfuckers.
Yeah, but they compatible with Final Cut too.
Yeah. They are. I just don't even use Final Cut like that. Not no more. I go on with Adobe shit. I like Adobe.
That's hard.
Even though it's a damn cloud, but that motherfucker, it's a beast.
Yeah. That's what Yo-Yo be doing. So.
They can do that 3D shit and that 360 shit and all that other shit. And the animation shit is more Cleaner.
Poetic Justice. Poetic Dustness. Hold on, y'all gonna be jealous after this shit right here, boy.
Let me see what y'all talking about in this chat since Lilith wanted to start some fire with me. Tell me I got a baby face and everything. Oh, y'all talking about video games. Oh, okay.
Man, it's like 2-3 conversations going on in that motherfucker.
I just speaking of that, I just bought another game too.
What you get?
Yeah, I got this game called Days Gone. Some type of zombie shit.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I did get, man. Hey, you definitely got to check out that.
Hold on. Yeah, AR making the main reason is deep sea is finite, whereas outer space is infinite. Getting humans down to the deepest areas is exceedingly difficult to do those struggles. Oh, that person makes it. Oh, I thought we had a
thought you had a shallow
citizen man in the building or some shit.
Don't no. Don't come over here, then you gonna put your finger off your nose, man. Go on. Get your fingers off my bed. Go. Better go before I turn that TV off. Y'all ain't gonna watch no TV.
Get your fingers out my bed.
Yeah. Don't come in here scratching and putting his finger over his nose. Little booger baby. It be your own kids, I tell you.
Yeah, it don't never be nobody else's. That's who it be. Like, what the fuck is you doing in my house? You're not my child. Get my lemon. Hey.
I really don't feel like doing this shit today.
Yeah. That's why
I'm
you
just
winning, bro. If you do shit when you don't feel like it. That's the key to success.
Say what, bro?
I said that's the key to, that's why you successful like you are. That's the key to success, man. Doing shit when you don't feel like it.
I know, right? I'm actually feeling better. I ain't getting as sick as I was.
Yeah, you don't look as sick as you were.
I couldn't even move.
Fuck.
Oh no, with them two?
They don't give a fuck. Daddy about to die. Let's ask for some noodles. Wait, what? Daddy, before you die, could you make us some noodles? She said, "Now my son is crying. I'll be back." So I had to pink leave, bro.
Hey, I throw some sunflower seeds out there. You ready to go out there and grab them? Nah, just bullshit. Nah, I be on had some food ready already, so that way I ain't gotta be scared.
I heard that shit. You better go in there and heat you up some of them hog maws.
I can't say that Otis, he's easy to please. He eats salads anyway. I think you muted, Swab.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me see if I go back get this link that Grace I put in there. Do. There you go. Do.
Hello, everyone. This is Grace. It is September the 30th, 2021. And I'm doing this video as a result of a comment that I made in our Nature and the Bible series. It's kind of an impromptu video. I've been getting a lot of YouTube suggestions to look at the explanations for the seasons. And in those videos, science says that the tilt in the Earth axis is what causes the difference in hours, the change in the hours of daylight versus nighttime throughout the season. And
And I think that's the same one.
As I mentioned before, that hello everyone, this is Grace, and so I was doing this video for that.
Okay, let's go.
And as I was doing it, I came to understand that the seasons are logical as well. So I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you what I meant by that, in case you didn't understand and you saw those videos and you thought that was a logical
Hey, bro, you got an
explanation.
echo.
So I have the sun here, and then I have the different points, the furthest points, say December and June, July, however you want to place it, and then the opposing points as well. So if this is the Earth, and the Earth is facing the sun here, then you have this part facing the sun for 12 hours, correct? Well, the Earth is on a 24-hour rotation. So it would stand to reason that if they have sunlight here for 12 hours, then the other half of the Earth is going to have sunlight for 12 hours as well. The same thing when you move up into the months, say January, February. It's tilted still. There's still a tilt here. And there's a difference in who is receiving the sunlight at this time. This portion is receiving sunlight. But they only receive it for 12 hours. The Earth is still, it's not going to stop rotating. This half is going to receive sunlight for 12 hours, and this half is going to receive sunlight for 12 hours. And then as you move on up in months, literally, I could take these and I could move them anywhere around the sun. If I move this over here, half of the Earth receives sunlight for 12 hours. The other half receives sunlight for 12 hours. There's no change no matter where I move these. There's no change.
If this is supposed to represent a flat Earth, you have a problem because that whole disc will be illuminated. The whole disc will be illuminated if this is supposed. Now, if this is a globe, you're right. This is a 2D representation of a 3D reality. You're right. But if this is a flat Earth, the sun is a globe, meaning it has a height, width, and a depth. And the Earth is a flat disk. That globe will illuminate that whole disk, whether you like to admit it or not. It's going to illuminate that whole disk. There's nothing stopping the light from reaching the second half of that flat disk, unless you want to say it's a curve or at the meridian.
Yeah, that video had a whole echo, bro.
Oh, okay. My bad. I was unmuted. Which at that point you would have to admit. So hold on. I'm gonna play it again.
Grace. It is September the 30th, 2021. And I'm doing this video as a result of a comment that I made in our Nature and the Bible series. It's kind of an impromptu video. I've been getting a lot of YouTube suggestions to look at the explanations for the seasons. And in those videos, science says that the tilt in the Earth axis is what causes the difference in hours, the change in the hours of daylight versus nighttime throughout the seasons. And as I mentioned before, that it's illogical what they say. And so I was doing this video for that. And as I was doing it, I came to understand that the seasons are logical as well. So I wanted to show you what I meant by that, in case you didn't understand and you saw those videos and you thought that was a logical explanation. So I have the sun here, and then I have the different points, the furthest points, say December and June, July, however you want to place it, and then the opposing points as well. So if this is the Earth, and the Earth is facing the sun here, then you have this part facing the sun for 12 hours, correct? Well, the Earth is on a 24-hour rotation. So it would stand to reason that if they have sunlight here for 12 hours, then the other half of the Earth is going to have sunlight for 12 hours as well. The same thing when you move up into the months, say January, February. It's tilted still. There's still a tilt here. And there's a difference in who is receiving the sunlight at this time. This portion is receiving sunlight, but they only receive it for 12 hours. The Earth is not going to stop rotating. This half is going to receive sunlight for 12 hours, and this half is going to receive sunlight for 12 hours. And as you move on up in the months, literally, I could take these and I could move them anywhere around the sun. If I move this over here, half of the Earth receives sunlight for 12 hours. The other half receives sunlight for 12 hours. There's no change no matter where I move these. There's no change. Now, am I saying that I didn't say that they didn't have an explanation. They say that, that the Earth does not revolve around the Earth like this in a circle. Hold on, I'm trying to draw you something here. So they say that it doesn't go around in a circle like this. They say that the Earth revolves around like in a loop, where it goes around, it goes all the way out, and then it whoops back in real quick. Don't know why my computer is moving so slow. It doesn't usually do that, but it's doing it now. So it goes all the way around, whoops back around, some sort of diagonal pattern. So it may be that has some sort of effect on it. What I was saying in my previous video, I can't remember which one it was. I'm sorry, I don't know. But in one of them, what I said was that the science, or Look, all of it's a lie. The earth is flat, okay? So I don't really pay much attention to it, any of it. But I did notice that the explanation that they gave for the daylight hours versus the nighttime hours in the summer and the winter, it doesn't work. And in the process of doing this video, of just putting together these slides, I also realized that there
You thought it was a game, melanated, huh? Huh?
explanations for the seasons don't work either, because it's still going to be 12 hours and 12 hours of daylight and nighttime. It doesn't change. They need to either give us more information, which they may have. I just haven't seen it. And you cannot use those videos that they have up for the seasons. It's illogical. It doesn't work. That's what I wanted to point out, because those keep popping up. And I'm wondering if maybe when I said that, some people didn't understand it because they see that explanation that was given in the videos for the seasons. It's because it doesn't work out logically. It's illogical.
If she was teaching globe earth, she was hitting it. She was banging. How do you tilt a disc? How do you tilt a disc? And if you tilt the disc, you definitely gonna get sunlight throughout the whole disc or darkness throughout the whole disc. The whole disc will be either dark or light if you tilt it either toward the light source or away from the light source. Everything we're observing is only possible on the globe. It's going to take a spherical shape with the dynamics of a sphere that allows for these things to happen. Now, I know we just got rushed into it, and one day we were just told, hey, the earth is a globe, has seasons, spins on its axis, tilts, rotates around the sun. And you, in your mind, thought you could argue against that. But people were saving you time, helping you evolve faster than people in ancient times. You should have thanked them. Because if they walked you back through all the processes, experiments, observations, experiences that led to these theories, you would have been bored. You would have felt like they wasted 30-something years of your life walking you through very basic, simple shit from the past. Yeah, you got the information compiled. I'll trust you. No. But it's doubt.
It's logical. That's what I meant by that. So anyway.
Okay. So let me check this one out because she put this one in there.
Hello, everyone. This is Grace. It is September the 27th, 2021. And today we're going to be taking a look at the solar eclipse. Now, I do have a couple of corrections that I want to do before we.
Notice she said solar. Sorry, I'm echoing. Let me rewind it.
Hello, everyone. This is Grace. It is September the 27th, 2021. And today we're going to be taking a look at the solar eclipse. Now, I do have a couple of corrections that I want to do before we get into that. First, Okay, this verse was, I used this verse as an example of the black moon in the video about the moon. I don't think that this is best used to describe the black moon. This is going to be best. I'll read it to you. He answered and said unto them, when it is evening, ye say it will be fair weather, for the sky is red, and in the morning it will be foul weather today, for the sky is red and lowering. It doesn't really say anything about cold there. This is going to be best used for either the clouds or the rain. So I don't think it was properly used for the black moon. So I wanted to correct that. Also, I found an additional video. I found additional scripture. It did come to mind about the stars. Now, I didn't study the stars in that video, but since I did mention it, I did find this scripture. And the stars of heaven fell into the earth, even as a fig tree casteth her untimely figs when she is shaken of a mighty wind. So all of this, I went back through and I checked. All of this happens. It happens after the U.S. goes into captivity and it's destroyed, and
Wait, what? The stars shall fall from the sky once the U.S. is enslaved and destroyed, captive.
immediately after the tribulation for the 11th hour church. So right before the kingdom is restored, America is restored. And I found a couple of scriptures. And they shall fall by the edge of the sword and shall be led away captive into all nations. And Jerusalem shall be trodden down by the Gentile until the time of the Gentiles is fulfilled. And there shall be signs in the sun and in the moon and in the stars, and upon the earth distress of nations with perplexity, the seas and the waves roaring. So first we go into captivity, and then afterwards we'll see these signs. But if you look closer, now if you've seen the video on the prophecy,
Astro, if you was a woman, he said, if I was a woman, I'd be a stuck up ass bitch taking self defense classes. No, you wouldn't. You're not that now, Astro. You'll be a female version of yourself.
sees in the Gospels, you'll know that Luke is during the 9th hour church, Matthew is during the 11th hour church, and after the 11th hour church, during the time of restoration, when the people of God are restored to their home, and now they're given a chance to take the word out to all of the other nations, which was their original calling. That book is written to the book of Mark is written to that church during that time. So here we have Matthew. This is to the 11th hour church. Immediately after the tribulation of those days shall the sun be darkened, and the moon shall not give her light, and the stars shall fall from heaven, and the powers of heaven shall be shaken. So it tells you what's going on. Then it says immediately after the tribulation of those days. And if you compare it to Mark says, but in those days. So it's actually drawing attention to the fact that he's talking about the past. But in those days, after the tribulation, the sun will be darkened and the moon shall not give her light, and the stars of heaven shall fall, and the powers that are in heaven shall be shaken. So, and we know that the stars in heaven are shaken. That's actually part of it. And we know that that happens right at the very end of the tribulation. We've discussed that in our other lessons before. So that brings us back to our current study, and I'll just read this scripture just to do a quick recap of that. Just to do a quick recap of what we discussed in the moon video, so you'll be familiar with what we're speaking of. So Isaiah 3:18, in that day the Lord will take away the bravery of their tinkling ornaments about bout their feet and their calls and their round tires like the moon. What we discovered is that there is a necklace around the moon. And I have an illustration here. So the necklace around the moon, it's like this. Now these black circles, I call them a black moon, but however, they are clear. They're invisible. They're made of helium, solid helium in one of its forms. And the reason why I say it's made of helium is because I learned through science that one of the forms of helium has 0 heat molecules in it, which means once it reaches that,
Depending on science, while dismissing science, she had to laugh at herself. Shout out to the sis. Blue is in the building. What's good, big dog?
What's good with y'all fellas?
Man, how you
What's
feeling?
that in the blue?
And you already know it.
Too much hair
Need
up
a
on this
damn
motherfucking panel, man. Hey, Astro, hit that link, fam. I need a bald nigga.
Man, nobody say you bald head.
Too much hair on the panel. Y'all make me look inhuman.
Hey, you already good though. You got the bald head going on, bro.
What's up, Wicked,
I look
man?
terrible. I look terrible with that.
We'll see. We'll see in another 7-8 years, nigga.
My head way too little, bro. My head way too little, bro.
Whatever, man. You look like
Motherfuckers would
Garnett.
just be
Garnett
cuffing
had
my
the.
shit. Motherfucker, every time they see me, they just cuff my shit. Like, motherfuckers, you better motherfuckers try to pick you up by your head and shit. You like, God damn. I'm like, man.
Hell
I used to
nah.
want to. Though back like when I was young in the '90s and shit, when Jordan was still was a factor. My mom was not having that shit though.
Get that bald thing.
Yeah, I was like, I want it all on. I was like, oh no.
He's like, no, you're getting this hair combed. He ain't want that hair
Man, I'm
combed in
going
the
with
morning before
Jordan.
school.
I'm trying to go with
I
the
always had
Jordan.
hair.
My dad had to kick my ass before school every day. Put me in the headlock, rake through my shit. Oh, no.
Yeah, man. Niggas been wilding out, man. Off these parts.
Yeah, man. You know, I mean, I do a good job of staying healthy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fuck around.
I'm telling.
I be seeing the little comments and shit. What's on your mind though? You all right?
Man. Nah, that shit go, bro. Man. Hey, like I said, man, same old, same old. I been let that shit go, bro. You already know that shit ain't far from my goddamn heart. Far. Motherfuckers be trying to like put that shit on your heart, like, bro. I look, please. Especially when I tapped out. Once I tapped out, I definitely want to hear it then. God damn, that shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy. But you know, it's to me though, it's just who it comes from. You know what I'm saying? Like the scrubbers, like the people who just really never gave a damn about the league in the first place. It's like
What's up, garbage? Get on that stuff.
all of a sudden niggas is like super concerned with the direction of the league and shit. Like you shitted on this, bro. 3 seasons. Like, but you know, niggas get to pretend like they was here the whole time and been supporting and shit. Like nigga, you didn't show up for your debates half of the fucking time. When you did, you had a half-ass presentation in PowerPoint. Your argument was fucking trash. Like, and you're complaining? Stop it. Give me somebody in the top 16 that's worried about the direction, bro, and then we can talk. Till then,
Not
bro, shut the
because they debating. They worried about the debates.
fuck. Simple and plain, man.
I can't debate with all these women. I can't debate with all these clamorous women around.
Crazy, bro. Never
You
seen
should
nothing
go to
like
the
it.
tip. You sit back.
It's like, man, I'm debating, bro. Find a debate. If you hear something in
Debate.
there that you can debate,
Get over there.
set up a
Get
title.
over there. Cause y'all doing too
Outside of
much.
that, you acting like a hoe, bro. Like, quit acting like a hoe right now, bro. Like, for real. This shit crazy, bro.
A whole hoe.
Whole outfit.
Lila
Telling
said that hat make you look older, Cole.
Say what?
Lila say that hat make you look older.
What hat?
Oh, the hair. She probably meant to put hair, but put hat.
you. Hey, Shay, I was thinking in my head, I was like, damn, I'm about to get tried on.
Say you still look like a 10th grader though.
Straight up.
How you know my nigga
Right,
ain't got the
bro.
Benjamin Button, man? And he 80.
Gross. I had to keep me a goddamn full beard, bro. I'm like, I got everybody ID. That should be crazy.
Hey,
And as soon as they be cool with everybody else ordering a drink. I order a
like, oh,
drink.
y'all turn around. Y'all turn around. Let me get all
Yeah, I
y'all out
need to
here.
see everybody. I'm like, damn.
My
You got to
bad,
fucked up
y'all.
for people who ain't bring that shit that day and shit. Like, I'm like, man, let me not even order. I'm
That's a
good.
fact. That's a fact. That's a
What?
fucking fact.
I can't even get the
I mean,
daiquiri.
sit down. What?
I'm just,
She said, "Oh, it's a shirt. I thought it was a hat." Oh, nah, he was putting the shirt on.
Oh, I can't step outside like without my section on. Doodoo, sit down. Well, go get. It's right there up under the table. Go get it. I don't know why you threw it under there in the first place.
Yeah.
has Lance had a debate this season?
Yeah, didn't he?
Don't tell him to come out no door. Go sit your butt down.
Check the standings, man.
I'm about
I
to
don't
check
remember
it.
that nigga having
I'm about to
one
check
debate,
it.
bro.
He said, "Check the standings,
Like,
man." I want to call out on that. Let me see.
this nigga, bro, bro. You
Uh,
gotta at least have one on the board, bro. You've been doing all of this bitching. Like, nigga, if the person you bitching about got more debates than you, I'm finna, bro. I'm finna. Let's see this.
I'm gonna say no. Fuck it. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I
Mm-mm-mm.
think I hang you up. I'm looking for a
One
standing
debate.
with his name on it. Chris, Domo, Yame, Suave, Rio, Moses, True Justice, Moonflower, Out the Blue, Black Sun, Yahukanah, KLT, Scheme, Pro Black, Sister Nanny, Madon, T Duck. Nope, his name ain't up there.
Look at that. Look at
Nigga,
that.
you debated.
You ain't even fucking debated. You like, as far as I'm concerned, you're not a debater.
That's a fact. Shout out to the league. Damn. We just
So
got
non-debaters is complaining. Like, this shit is crazy, bro. And we pretending like this shit is legit. You ain't even had a fucking debate, bro. You know how you show you support the league? By debating.
debating.
If you're a debater, you ain't debated. But how the fuck are you supporting the league? What do you do?
Making it an unbearable environment.
It is weird, bro. You don't
That's all
have no
niggas
legit
do.
point, bro. You bitching about people that got more debates than you. This shit
Yeah,
weird,
that
bro.
nigga went over there and watched a twerk video. Let me show this shit, man, just so y'all can know this shit real. Just so y'all can know this shit real. Now, peep gang, this the channel right here. This the channel that Lance when it made to free men from the oppression of the argument league. He named it the Arguments League.
Man, come on.
What the fuck?
You said it. Listen.
That nigga made it the arguments league. Now,
Fucking my.
the first one say, bro, fuck Suave Boss. The argument league is trash without the debaters, dumbass. Fix it.
Mind, bro. These hoes is out they fucking mind, bro.
Said someone
So,
who ain't debated.
yep, says someone who hasn't debated. Did a video calling the women bitches and hoes. And then did this one. Now, in his nurse shirt, okay? He has a gray shirt on. He has a nurse smock
Wow.
on. And then he has a
Look at
coat
that
on.
nigga face.
Yeah,
That nigga, where that nigga neck at, yo?
yeah, he ate that
I'm finna say
motherfucker.
the same thing. Where the fuck is Nick at, bro?
That shit don't
He
even
ate
look
that
real,
motherfucker.
bro.
He ate the shit out of
Somebody
his
just
own
set
neck.
that shit up. Oh
That
my
nigga look like
god.
he be stealing donuts off the Krispy Kreme truck.
That nigga,
Just put that
bro.
motherfucker up under his chin. Like, boo. QI in the building. Shout out to QI. Peace to you, sis.
Peace, brother. What's up? What's up, Cold
What's
Wicked?
up,
Cold
sis?
Wicked, you be sounding like a country boy. I thought,
What's up, QI?
He is.
Say what now?
the way you talk about your lifestyle, that's the way we do it down here in the country. We shoot deers, and squirrel and coon and all that. I would have thought you
Oh,
was a thick country boy.
I'm from them backwoods too.
He a little thick. Don't
You
do
sound
that.
like, but when I looked at you, you got some dreads and stuff. You can fit in
Hey,
with
that
the
nigga a
boys, but
snack
that's
eating
all right.
motherfucker too.
You still got that heart. I know you still got that heart. What's up, Blue? Out the blue in the building. I see all this. I feel you, Suave, all this long hair don't care.
Say what now?
All this long hair don't care.
Hey,
You know
Oh,
how
you
they say
already
long
know. I
hair
keep it
don't care.
swinging.
And it's super long too. Super. Both of y'all got
what you
super
punch,
long
Blue?
dreads.
What you punch, Blue? Blue, what did you
Blue,
punch?
wake up,
What?
Blue.
What?
Wake up, Blue.
It's under the
Out the
table.
blue. He ain't listening to us at all.
He
Look,
can't hear
that nigga,
us.
he like, man, I shouldn't have punched though, dude. Fuck my hand up. Got my knuckles looking
So
dusty
did.
as hell.
Look at
I
it.
ain't
I
know
be
that.
I be
Who you
right
been
there.
fighting with, Blue? Look at him.
He is
Neck
not
hurt.
listening to it.
I be down there down your way where you at, QI.
Oh, you do? You got
Yeah,
folks down here?
yeah, I do.
New Orleans or Mississippi?
Down in like Mississippi.
All right. So I know you straight, Dan. I know you straight.
I got
Blue,
some in
you
New
still
Orleans
can't
too,
hear
but
us?
Yeah, Mississippi, New Orleans, same dang thing. We all
yeah, yeah. I got folks around there. It's been a while since I actually connected with them, but you know,
So somebody in your family got some land then, huh?
and they they everywhere with it. I'd say that much.
Yeah, that's how I go down here. We everywhere with it on all sides.
Yo,
Hey,
what's
Blue, can
good,
you hear us?
QI?
Can you hear us
Yeah, I can
now?
hear.
I said, who you
Yeah.
punch? What you punch?
Who you been fighting?
What
I
up?
definitely don't punch walls. I definitely don't punch walls.
We saw them knuckles.
Yeah, he
I
caught
definitely
somebody
don't punch
and caught
walls.
their teeth. That's fucked up.
Then look
Fuck my
like you
shit
still
up,
thinking about it. You still sitting up there
On my
contemplating like
life.
you
Like,
need to go back
I hope
for
that
another
nigga
round.
lives,
Oh, it was
man.
over after that. It was over with after that.
Damn. All right, shout out to Blue. Still getting it in out
Petty
here,
shit.
man. That Diego in him.
Niggas
Take
is
the nigga
petty.
out the hood. All right. So then he made this video, all right, in a smock, right?
Oh my goodness. This look funny.
Yeah. Okay.
I know this dude. Oh my goodness.
He look like he be stealing the little kids' chicken nuggets and shit.
Yeah, he be eating up all the children food. Go in there and give me some
What's that motherfucker name from Ronald McDonald? The Hamburglar.
The one that sit
Oh,
there
that
listen
nigga
when you first
Grimace.
walk in.
That nigga mixture between
Oh
Grimace and a Hamburglar.
Yeah.
man, bro.
If Grimace and a Hamburglar had a child, and what's the nigga off of
Nigga
Popeye
face, man.
that always want to borrow a hamburger?
Oh,
Oh,
man, what was his
what's
name?
his name?
I'll
God damn with the
gladly
white beard.
pay you Sunday for a burger today.
For a burger today.
Oh man, I used to run that shit all the time on people. They'll just hand you some shit. I'll pay you tomorrow for $1. You know, you a kid, you get away with shit like that, man.
Well, that's a solid goddamn look for goddamn bro man from the fifth floor.
I mean, this nigga right here, Kevin, like
He looked like
the
he
nigga
greedy.
ain't
He
got
Oh,
sit
his
on
no.
his
name was
butt all
Wimpy.
day.
Yeah, Wimpy. Mr. Wimpy. All right, hold
He
on,
sit
my
on
bad.
his butt all day giving orders to the children and everybody.
And they don't listen. Okay, hold on.
So I
Wow, you really finna do me like that? The Brave browser pays you to use it, but it sucks when replaying other videos. Look at this
Oh
shit.
yeah.
All right, hold on.
so I see you guys got the message.
Look at that nigga face, yo. Oh my god, bro.
I met
Everywhere it stop at is bad. Like,
That's a fact. Hold on. Let me pull
you
out
could just drill on any of these.
my Google Chrome browser. Hold on.
What browser pay you?
Brave.
Oh, that's the one that
Pro Black was
Pro
talking
Black
about.
was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hold
What
on.
crypto you say?
Huh?
What crypto you do it in?
Oh, bat.
Okay.
Okay. So let me see. All right. So then he does this video. Okay. Here we go.
That ain't Lance, is it?
Yes.
That's Lance. That's Pyramid Lance.
Yep. Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
Pyramid Earth Land. Pyramid Earth Society.
Oh, we know why he mad. We know why he mad.
Y'all two better sit down, but y'all don't have no TV. Dude, your shoes right
I
here.
listened to the deliriousness of him. He said it was brutal watching Suave play the video on his channel, but it helped him. It gave him more views, kept people entertained.
Say what?
Look at this dude's makeshift. He got a green screen that ain't straight. I mean, just look.
It needed to be said. They were disrespected.
Y'all, this the same dude that was on there watching the strip club, watching women shake their butts. Look at him, just nasty.
But yet he mad that I won't let them argue with the women. He says that's not what men should be doing, arguing with women.
He just mad, period, and he want to argue. You know, he mad and he wimpy, so he think he could see. He had just like me and Cole, we could just talk about where I'm from. That don't fly. Women will tear that butt up. So he could keep thinking arguing with the women is his safest bet if he want to. He come down around here, and he gonna find out something.
Down here, they don't play that shit. They fight back.
He looked like he'd be apologizing. Oh, dude, I ain't mean to step on your shoe. Oh, I ain't mean to bump you.
Goddamn Ruben stuttered looking ass nigga.
But if you're going to do that, you should have kicked me off the show and act like I don't know what you was trying. We don't have no beef. You created the beef between us. Why? You two different, we're two different species. Capricorn, you're Sagittarius.
This nigga think horoscopes are species.
Like somebody just said in the chat, you know what they say about people with unibrows.
No, I don't know what they say about Lil Webby.
They be saying they crazy.
Oh yeah. Y'all say they was almost a cyclops.
That's a unibrow. I thought that was armpit hair.
We don't even want to imagine the rest of it.
I want to say this. So I heard you say, almost in a demanding way, S.V.D.L has to come down. It chuckled a little when you said it. It tickled me. Because no, I don't have to do shit. What do you mean? Has to come down.
Suave, you know we can't hear him, but we don't even care.
Why not?
I mean, you can look at him and tell nothing that he's saying is important.
Let me see if I can open it from the other one. Hold on.
In another instance, your shit is called Solar Vision Debate League.
That man took up all his little precious time just to talk shit.
Yeah, what is you gonna eat your cornbread looking arse?
As in the S means something. The V means something. That there is a home for them. In another instance, your shit is called Solar Vision Diffusion. Do shit. What do you mean? Has. And I want to say this. Solar, I heard you say, almost in a demanding way, S.V.D.L has to come down. I chuckled a little when you said it. It tickled me. Because I don't have to do shit. What do you mean? Has to come down. If I decided to remove it, it would be strictly because I only use it for that day as a bat signal to the debaters that might see it and know that there is a home for them. In another instance, your shit is called Solar Vision Debate League. Abbreviated S period V period D, etc. My shit is Spittle Manscaped.
They got the arches. We got the art. They got the McFlurry. We got the McFlurby. This nigga said, your shit is S.V.D.L. My shit is S.V.D.L. S.V.D.L. All right. So after he proved he was insane, then he did this drink.
TikTok.
He think he cool.
Right.
Okay, so he just watched a bunch of random videos on TikTok. Then
He's so lonely.
he does this drink.
To be, I don't know, what are they under in school or learning, and women wasn't supposed to be allowed in there during them periods. Even I believe it's like that in the Muslim beliefs. It's a reason why. It's a reason why men should learn and debate together, and women should do the same. It's a lot of confusion. It's a clash. It can't consistently happen.
No,
Why?
you have insecurity issues.
Number one, everyone's raised different. No one has the same beliefs, morals, values.
That's not gender specific. Men are raised different amongst themselves, have different values. But you can overlook that, right?
So there's no mutual respect often just amongst humans, right? And then you got men and women. And today's time, everyone's social engineered. Everyone's been given a thought, a way to believe. The thoughts and the ways and the morals and beliefs of their ancestors are considered archaic, to say the least.
Because they are in the most.
Oh my God! Anything but the truth for him.
This nigga's
The way it
lonely,
should
bro.
be. The argument league used to be a place where men can go and sharpen their skills. There were some people there.
It still is a spot where men can come and sharpen their skills. It's always been a spot where people can come sharpen their skills. No gender specific.
And he's the type that has to have somebody
not-
beneath him to feel important. Keep that in mind. He is the type that has to have somebody beneath him to feel important because he has some severe psychological insecurity issues.
Yeah, he don't like no woman actually being educated. That shows.
Because obviously on the bottom of the intellectual totem pole over here amongst the men. So he thinks if women are just naturally accepted to be below men, he's not on the bottom. But there are women above you also. You're dumb. You're stupid. You're pseudo.
You have to make an excuse when you know you're dumb. When everybody tells you you're dumb, you have to make up an excuse for being dumb. And his excuse for being dumb is that he feels that women are dumber than him.
Outspoken, who were not aggressive about their attack when debating a particular instance or subject or whatever it might be. They were very passive. But debating one another, seeing how one another interact with each other on a panel has taught many of those that were weaker to get stronger. Iron sharpened iron. We witnessed it. We even get smarter by being around one, no matter what we find. And there were no well, I don't want to say emotions involved because some of them niggas is mad emotional about things. But it was a whole nother, like you can get emotional, but your emotions gonna have to be checked because you dealing with men. I don't know what the fuck Suave called himself doing over there.
And so he's not emotional. This is not emotional.
While they're
Suave, if I was y'all, I wouldn't even. He's so beneath you
Yeah.
all.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just
we deal with
it
shit
don't
that's
even it don't even make no sense to even go over what he's saying, because it's just like, even when I couldn't hear him, I could tell I didn't need to know what he was saying. It's like I can't take him serious.
nah. Everybody gets emotional, raise their voice, and curse and cut people off. But I guess he feels since he can whoop all the men, he could tolerate it. But since he feels he can whoop women, I don't have to let you cut me off. Do you know what I would do to you if you was in front of me? But then when it's a dude, it's like he takes this quirky, goofy way out of the confrontation.
Yeah, he a crybaby, he a wimp. But then see, I would fight him, just to show him.
You
I
want to
would
sit down? Stop.
just to show him.
Stop you.
Let's look at some things that started it all. Well, I ain't even mic check. Let me mic check. Okay.
Dumbass. Okay.
Doing anything or saying anything, right?
But this is where he ended up at.
Literally. I mean,
Did I just see ass on the stream?
Yeah, you're gonna see some more. This
Yeah.
what he made. This what he made a channel for, right?
That's why his green screen in that background is crooked, because he spent all his money on strippers and paying women for pleasure. He's a lonely dude. I'm so lonely.
This dude.
Stop sharing that.
Look at him. He don't even know how to work his equipment and shit. Here we go.
Turn up.
He probably done stole it from his children.
This is what he wants a channel for. This is the
you
man's
fucking serious, bro?
This is what he
You know
want
what I'm
niggas to
saying?
come over there and do. But
And
peep the
niggas
chat
try to
though.
make it seem like he
doing
got a
over here,
legitimate argument.
And
What?
look who
Like, come
the
on,
first
bro.
look, and then he know he play like, I ain't say nothing.
Who mad? Who mad?
Listen to him.
Who mad?
Who mad? He's here to agitate women.
That doesn't agitate us, because that's her dumb ass.
This is
bruh.
When we go outside, I don't know what fantasy y'all living in. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
But he got all this
was-
shit to talk about women.
But this is what I was talking about the other day. What people don't understand is, okay, now I've done a lot of research and I know a lot of things about a lot of things, and there are a group of people out here that are pushing the trafficking, and they're pushing other agendas too. They want women to, they want to dog women, because they pretty much, like, selling people is the biggest market. Okay, so they're trying to start a whole industry of selling people, and a lot of them, unfortunately, are our brothers, who sometimes are in higher positions and the different things of that nature, due to their organizational affiliations.
Mm-hmm.
Who mad? Who mad? Who mad? Who mad? What? Who mad? Who mad?
We'll make it a game.
Who mad? These the black women we see when we go outside. I don't know what fantasy y'all living in. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. But every
He
fucking
would
single
never be
day I
able
turn on
to
my
touch
Facebook,
her
I
with
see these hoes.
a 100-foot pole.
Now,
he complaining about women, but he still looking though, right?
Yeah, and then look his check can't even afford her. His monthly check.
oh yeah, no, not personally, but she's on the fucking screen, on YouTube, so it's free. But that's what he made
Free
a
to
channel
watch.
for.
Free to watch.
Yeah,
Free to watch.
yeah. And that's what he made a channel for. That's what he wants men to do. That what he think combating what's happening over here with the women looks like. Throwing women on the screen, twerk. I mean, he tried to be intellectual. He tried to be what it was he tried to be controversial while being intellectual. But of course, it fell apart, and all he ended up doing was watching twerking videos while screaming, "Who mad?" This was on my Facebook. No shit.
He ain't got it.
That's not on my Facebook.
Look,
That's not on
see,
my Instagram
Suave,
or my
it's
Facebook.
like sometimes we be entertaining people, and that's what that's why sometimes we get frustrated. Because we be entertaining people that we know do not have even close to intellectual capability to even carry on a decent conversation. People who, like he get a check. He probably 65 or older, but at the same time, I'm sure, he got some mental disabilities too, so I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. Based on what I've heard him say in his conversations, he has mental issues. And that's not an excuse either. I'm not saying that for an excuse. I'm just saying it's like sometimes we got to start recognizing when our
It's a
people's
warning. It's not an.
yeah, when our people's elevators don't go to the top.
It's a warning to people. Stay
Yeah,
away
our
from
people,
people like that.
right. Some of our people's elevators do not go all the way to the top.
Okay, so here's my Facebook, and I barely go on Facebook, but here's my Facebook.
Bro, you don't even be on that shit.
I know. Shout out to Cuz. It's my Facebook. I don't care what nobody say. Feel the person change you. 30 exactly to my birthday. No twerking. No twerking.
They look about
No
like
twerking.
mine. I ain't been on mine in years. I
Super
don't really
solid.
do
My
social
Vegas.
media like
Talk of the
this.
town. My disrespect hit different when I feel like playing with my intelligence. Yeah. My dude with his kids. That's my Facebook. Okay, now let's go to IG.
You definitely don't be on there.
If he do, he got 3 followers.
Oh.
It gotta be a special moment for brother to even be on any of that shit. Like, if he even look at that shit.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. That's my sister. So yeah, he made a channel called Are You Men's League. That's what he did. So I mean it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
That's why they
He
shut
was using the SVDL
down all
name,
the mental health hospitals.
but he can't he can't use that SVDL title. You know what I'm saying? But and him naming this shit the Argue Men's League is just showing desperation. You know what I'm saying?
Uncle Man, he like hard legs.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way too. I'm feeling like he a bear. Like, he a bear. Like it's raining men.
no, he's just a
Hallelujah.
sexual deviant. It's no reason to extreme it when we have a legitimate truth.
No, he on the verge.
He's over perverted. He's over perverted. He's a pervert.
Okay. I
He's a
see what you're
pervert.
saying now.
Like
That's even
women
worse.
is like
That's going into
yeah. Yeah, so it's
the
like
old man.
when he say shit like that, he say shit like, well, I don't see no problem with a 24-year-old sleeping with a 16-year-old. You'll say that publicly. You'll say that publicly. But then you won't sit up here and admit that there's a difference between you and a 24-year-old when it comes to certain aspects of life. You feel like you're competing with those 24-year-old dudes. You're not saying, oh, let that 24-year-old nigga have my nursing job. You know, I'm older. I should be doing something more dignified. Let that 24-year-old nigga ride rims
That
with
ain't no
weed in his
nursing
car.
job. That Negro straight out the hospital.
Yeah, he say he a patient. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like when you have that gray area there with the 24-year-olds, like come on, bro. And then look at you now, man. Like, yeah, man. I don't got to extreme and make it any worse. If this ain't worse enough for y'all, I mean,
Nah,
you're
I
the
had
problem. Yeah.
when you put him on the screen, not saying nothing when we couldn't hear. That was enough for me.
He looked like he was on bullshit.
Off
That looked
top.
like a creepy space he was in.
When
That
his
looked like a
mom died,
real
that was
creepy
the end of
space.
the. Oh no, I should like. I'm
Yes.
just saying, he looked like he was coddled, and then somebody that left him alone, and now he's struggling to survive in life.
Yeah. Yeah. So
He was
yeah, fuck that nigga.
nigga was
But I had
struggling
to
to
say,
breathe on
hey,
there.
I
Nigga
had to
like not
say
the
that
mama.
for the arguments league. So I had to straighten up. I ain't letting that shit fly. So
To my sisters, this is what happens when you overly coddle your boys. They end up like him.
and on to the next topic. This one's gonna get you riled up. Time to lose some viewers. The Bible. The biblical. The Biblos. The Bible.
Hold on, let me get myself prepared.
Yeah, let me get myself prepared too. Here we go.
Get your blessing oil and your rosary beads.
Oh, let me go get my stones, man.
Oh man. The Bible. How are we still following a book? Following. Let me pull this up. Oh, it went right to Bible Hood. Appreciate it, smart ass computer. Okay. I can share this. This is in the video. So let me share this. Are you winning? Who's playing basketball? Blue. You know you
Yeah,
winning.
I'm
You'd have
down
been
by
started
2.
that shit over. But
It's close. It's close right now.
I'm about to
Make
say,
it
how far
4.
you get down before you reset that shit? I wait till the fourth quarter. By the fourth quarter, if I
Man,
man,
I actually, man, I never quit. I'll be down to like
That was
50 and just
that
keep
was a good
cussing.
debate though that you did, Suave.
what Afro Asiatic? Shout out to the brother Afro Asiatic.
Are the is did Islam come from the Greeks or what was it, Romans?
Yeah.
It was
I
very
appreciate it.
informative.
Yeah,
That's hard.
definitely.
That's hard. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, that should have been a 150. I fucked that opening up. But okay, the Bible. The Bible. The Bible is a modern invention compiled out of ancient writings from the hands of the Greeks, Romans, okay, said to be the recordations of another people that there's no proof of, as far as that there's no proof of other than the Bible. Take away these writings, boop. Nobody's asking about Israelites, Hebrews, Christians. Nobody's asking. Okay, let me be honest. Let me be fair. Let me not get too extreme. Take away the writings. No one's talking about Israelites and Hebrews in the BC. In the BC. Now, the only reason that they talking about them in the AD is because of these writings. So under that logic, take away these writings. There's no Jews, no Israelites, no Hebrews, no Christians, no. That's it. You didn't find an artifact. You didn't have a contemporary witness testimony. And then when it claims to the book claims to be the recordations. People claim the book to be the records of a group of people ordained by God to set rule over the earth. And God is the creator of the universe, who is said to be a spiritual being, but yet a man. I don't know how that flies. A spiritual man. Spiritual balls, spiritual phallus. This is what we're talking about. Okay. So this spiritual man creates the universe and then creates a globe, a earth, a flat earth. Oh yeah, y'all about to get this fucking work. And then creates a flat plane, domes it, put people in inside of a garden, right? And I mean, this is the creator, right? He's perfect, omnipotent, whatever the fuck the other word is. He knows everything. He is everywhere. He created everything. Okay. Now, he creates a garden, put Adam and Eve in it, and somehow a snake that the Bible didn't say he placed in the garden is in the garden. And telling the woman to go against the words that God gave to the man that the Bible never says the man told to the woman. Still following me? So now the snake tells the woman to eat of this fruit from this tree that God told the man, not the woman, to not eat from. And so the man who was with her, according to the Bible, it says, and the Eve took the fruit and gave some to Adam who was with her. She took the fruit from the snake and gave it to Adam who was with her. So this brings an intelligence out of their spirit that says, oh shit, we're naked. And they put clothes on. So now this is the expressing the idea that before biting the apple, right? Now listen to the story. She got the apple from a snake. The snake told her, eat of this, you will be like gods. And know that. So they're like animals right now. They're like animals. Then they eat the fruit and they become intelligent as humans. And if for some reason is ashamed of being naked, which is something that's never been introduced to them. Remember, they're the only people in this garden. Other than that, there's animals. None of the animals are wearing clothing. None of them. Then they bake the apple, and all of a sudden, Louis Vuitton. What gave you the idea that you were naked or that you needed clothes? Nothing else around you has on clothes. There's no shirts, no pants, no shoes. So even if you were intelligent, you still wouldn't be like, oh, cover stuff. Throw a blanket over that tree. No, you wouldn't. But this is what the Bible says. They discovered they was naked, which is some shit that was made later on because we still got people that walk around naked now. Okay? So God, the one who knows everything, comes to the garden and asks Adam, where are you? Well, he should know everything. He should also know that the snake gave the fruit to Eve. He should also know that the snake was in the garden to give the fruit to Eve. Shouldn't be so surprised. So then, this knowing everything spiritual man walks through the garden, asks Adam where you at. Adam comes out. Of course, they got a second or third non-literal version for all of this. All of this is esoteric. Walking through the garden, asking what Adam was, his meaning. Where is you? Why are you shamed or whatever the fuck? But the Bible say he finds him, and he sees he has clothes on, and that's why he knows he ate of the tree of good and evil. Not that he knows everything, but that once he saw it, like, oh damn, y'all done fucked up. So then he curses them. He curses the woman with the menstrual cycle. Okay. Meaning now every cycle they lose some of the eggs that would have been in them forever if they didn't eat the fruit. Okay. Curse the man with having to work the ground to get food. Which fruit still grows on trees, just like in the garden. I just guess something else happened here. So he kicks him out of the garden. Kicks him out of the garden. They have babies. They babies go on to populate the world. Certain people get renamed, cultures get established, rising in rankings, war, arguments, blah, blah, blah. And then a flood. A flood because the world was so bad, God decided to reset this motherfucker and kill everybody other than some giants who aren't to a degree specified, and this guy Noah and his wife. And Noah and his wife and kids repopulate the earth. Ham, Shem, and Japheth. Where the African comes from Ham, Shem is the Arab, Japheth is the Israelite. No, Shem is the Israelite. Japheth is the Arab. Now, when I look out, I see white people, Arabs, Asian people, and Africans, black people. Ham, Shem, Japheth. Okay, never mind. But Japheth is the Arab. Ham is the dark-skinned African. And Shem is another dark-skinned being, but not an African. No explanation for the Asian. And due to genetics, we found out the Asians was here before the Arabs, and the Arabs are only a mixture of Caucasians and Africans. I mean, Asians. Yes. Arabs are just a mixture of Africans, African, Asians, and Europeans. So they're not even like an original motherfucker.
Facts. They're mixed breed. They're what they be talking about quadrule, you know, they eat quad and all that kind of stuff. Mixed race. More than one, yes. Like four races, 5 races.
Exactly. So these people repopulate the earth. No explanation for the Asian. The Arab is grandfathered in as an original being, and then land is giving somehow Canaan. Oh, these damn Hamites who has all the land, but the Bible don't tell how they got all the land.
Mm-hmm.
But they start the story off. They got all the land, and the creator of the universe, who knows everything, that started off with these two perfect motherfuckers who bit the apple and got kicked out the garden. Now here we are telling a group of humans, you go kill them people. Kill them all. The old, the young, kill the babies. Take the women who haven't slept with no man for yourself. They call them the women children. So, go take that land.
Be greedy, be evil, steal, kill, and destroy.
they take the land, they kill the land. You know, of course, there's the back and forth. You know, unfortunate things happen. Boom, 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 boom. Despite all of this, the Israelites still fuck up, and God curses them. Says He will put His enemies above you. You will serve them because of your disobedience. But don't worry. One day when I feel you're deserving, I'll come back and destroy them, judge the world, and set you at the top of this motherfucker like you're supposed to be in the first place. This is the Bible. Now, how did we get the Bible? The Bible was compiled, meaning I found this writing, this writing, this writing, this writing. I put them all together and I said, this is the book of S.V.D.L. I don't know who wrote each writing. I don't know when each writing was wrote. Each writing can contradict each other, right? And they never meant to be together. But I threw them together. Boom. This is the holy word of God. The people who wrote these scripts were the men of God, inspired by God.
The Greeks.
And I say
By way
yes.
of
Well, yeah, exactly. So the Greeks are the men of God. They say no, not the Greeks. They only got the writing. The original scripts were in Hebrew. The Greeks copied our shit and misplaced them.
Mistranslated, reversed. They reversed. I say reversed. Because when you say you got numerology and gematria is just the reverse of numerology. So basically, they reversed the sciences. You know, they played a real. It's called trickery. Trickery. That's all it is. Trickery. All of this is trickery. Manipulation, which comes from Solomon's temple of magic. When you say Solomon, think about magic. Think about voodoo. Think about witchcraft. Solomon's temple of magic. You know, you have to get into that Masonic stuff to understand where it comes from. Once you understand where it comes from, like the Masonics have this statement that says hidden in plain sight. So they hide. It's like the truth is in your face, but we deny it. You know, and like once you start understanding, you're going to see how the truth is in your face, but you deny it.
Yeah. Yes. Like,
I just had this conversation like not even 20 minutes ago with somebody, and they looked at me crazy.
That's because they don't understand.
Yeah, they have a different understanding. It's just people. I mean, I don't get the motivation behind it. I can only guess. Behind a person's
Well, let me
eye.
put you on game, Suave.
Go ahead.
If you're not already on there. Because I don't be knowing, because you don't say everything that you know off top.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you know when you first started, you gave us the story of Adam and Eve, right? Okay, now the Bible is allegory, so you have to break it down in Hebrew translations to even understand it. That's why I don't understand why, you know, people who say that they do things from a Hebrew perspective and break things down from a Hebrew point of view still hold to their same, you know, to their same belief. Because Eve means chava hava, which means life or living, full of life, mother of life. That's what Eve means. Adam, you know, you can say ADAM or ATOM. ATOM is a replica of physical life, you know, because the atom is the smallest, you know, particle, you know, when you start looking at science, because the Bible is science, math, it's sciences. So Adam, ATOM instead of ADOM, is son of the red earth. And how about we not say S-O-N? How about we say S-U-N, son of the red earth? Because we're dealing with science, right? So we still stand with science. Then when we say, you start saying Japhet, and basically Japhet means to enlarge. Sham means to re-own. And ham means hot in so many words. So basically they're telling you that they're, trying to take over the earth. It's like it's a group of people that's trying to take over the earth, pretty much. When you start looking at them sham, Japheth, and ham. That's all it is. Because like when you look at, they say race is is a social construct that, like, because we even break it down deeper than what it has to. Because even within the black race, we got races, right? We didn't always have races. We had tribes, which meant pretty much when you look at tribes, all that mean is family. And that's the same, like your last name is this, my last name is that. I'm related, blood relative to these people. You know what I'm saying? And that's all it is. Tribes, bands, clans, nations. Okay, so basically, they came and they manipulated our natural way of living. And and they have us confused. And it was Solomon's temple, it was some magic, it was voodoo, it was witchcraft, it was spelling, where they basically gave us some books, a bunch of books. Because which word is it? Bible. When you look up the etymology of Bible, it basically means book.
Biblo.
All Bible means is book.
Paper. Biblo.
Yeah, basically they gave us a bunch of books to last forever, and then they basically made the people, our ancient people, go against their own religion and believe they were forced in a lot of ways, because don't forget about the religious crusades. And they made them act as though they believed, just to be able to survive, act as though they believed in these books. And these books have been passed down for decades. And pretty much it's like indoctrination, brainwashing. It's misleading. And so that's basically, and this is what we're dealing with now. And that's why it's so hard now to deal with people who are stuck on, religion. And religion instead, religion. Because it's like when they deny the obvious truth. Because a lot, like you said, they ain't no bones of Jesus. It's a lot of stuff that don't make sense. I don't care if it's just Christianity or if it's Islam or whatever. It's a lot of stuff that don't make sense. But even in the Bible, or even in a lot of these doctrines, they place fear in people to keep them from questioning. Being scared to question, being scared to go against, or just to go in a more common logical way. And that's our problem. We got all these people, because just like I was raised, just like the average black person out here under Christianity. The average black person in America was Christian. And when I started when I was younger, and it was like, yeah, I was, my family thought I was crazy, a lot of stuff, it was, and college, all this stuff, you getting all this, they blamed it on a lot of different things. But at the end of the day, I'm glad I stood to my convictions, because I saw that it wasn't making no sense. I questioned things. I used to love for the Mormons, whoever them people, Jehovah's, to come to my house, because I used to drill them. And then once I drilled them, they ain't come back no more. Start asking them some hard questions, like why we say amen at the end of every prayer. And
I used to always challenge the Jehovah's Witness, because they made themselves so easily accessible. They just be sitting outside the store. When I go to the store, you just sit up. Yeah, let me see one of these pamphlets. What you reading today? And then we just get into it.
It's so fun. Y'all missing out.
Yeah,
y'all better challenge them Jehovah.
I actually had the woman say, "Oh, you get your," because it was always the same couple. It's a man and a woman. The woman was more engaging, She literally said, "Oh, you get your information from books." I'm not bullshitting. I'm not making it up. I'm not taking nothing off the beginning. I'm not taking nothing off the end. She said one of her comebacks to me was, "Oh, you get your information from books." So that's why KOT is in the chat, right? Not to put nobody on blast, because that anybody on, but
Salute
he's
KOT.
making himself so
But they got a
available.
verse for that though, Swap. That's what I'm saying. Like this mug was written, bro, with such witchcraft, bro. There's a
Mhm.
verse that says that talks about a nigga like you that's gonna come up, a reader of many books. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's a verse, bro, for and that's what really
Everything.
I had to look out. I'm like, all
That
right, this is a
junk
little
is
too
deep.
creepy right here, bro. What are
Yeah,
you
that's
doing?
deep.
Like
It's deep.
anytime you would have any second guesses or think outside, it's never nothing that like confirms your shit. It's just something that lets you know you probably gonna get somebody knocking on your door that's gonna say opposite of this, and the nigga's a
Mhm.
reader of many books. Trust me.
Man.
So they just throw
And
that out there and feel good. You know what I'm
And
somebody's
saying?
then
gonna try to come and tell you what they call the truth. But the Bible was written over thousands of years, hundreds of years, thousands compiled, or whatever the
and
fuck.
who
However
owns
you
the
want to say
copyright to the Bible? Because it's being sold. It ain't given away for free. I
it.
mean, if
Exactly.
nobody owned the copyrights, it'll be given away for free. It's being sold. So who owns
Yeah,
the
no,
copyright?
The Bible is owned by somebody. So it's written over a certain period of time. So as people would come up with conflicts or concerns about it, they would just write another line in. Like so many parts
Yep.
of the Bible aren't in the original scripts. They're not in the Vaticanus, the Septuagints, and I'm calling these the original scripts. The Vaticanus, because the only thing says that there's a script before that is the letters of Aristides and that bullshit. So
Yep.
in you
Those
know,
are
so
the
in
original.
those things, yeah, it's books missing, it's chapters missing. So it's easy for motherfucker. But what if make another verse? So
Yeah.
it really conflicts
Mislead
itself.
some
It
more.
tells you
Let's
study to show yourself
mislead
approved.
some more. And
And they
then
have colleges to do that shit. That's some shit that college. A
yeah,
lot of the
theology.
colleges do. They rewrite a lot of scriptures or different segments of the Bible in so many ways. That's why there's so many books of what's going on, and that shit is confusing as hell. And then that shit don't even make sense.
But
Yeah.
that's what you call Babel. Now they want to tell you Babel is going against the Bible. No, Babel is all of this different misleading information that they're giving us. That's why you have to have common sense when you're researching anything. When you're researching history or whatever, you have to have common sense and critical thinking, critical reading skills in order to be able to interpret the information, because they're not going to give you any truth. You have to figure out the truth.
Yeah.
I know what
So
my truth is. I ain't reading that shit. Not no more.
But
yeah.
it's everywhere. Indoctrination, though, is everywhere. It's like everything is it's like everything is misleading. That's why you have to learn how to break stuff down. You have to learn how to break words down. You got to learn how to break the information down. You have to learn how to break that's why I'm on this science. I am science, because science is about breaking it down. That's all science is. It's breaking it down. And so let's break
So,
everything down. Let's question everything. But my only thing that's scary about questioning stuff is you get these conspiracy theories that come up
Yeah,
with the
that's why
flat.
they have with all them damn citations and shit. So anytime somebody want to do something, they want to have a citation, and half of that shit it just be just science theories.
Yeah, theories. Everything is a theory. And then it's just like, even when you start speaking of flat earth, I'm like, come on, people. Like, I believe in a dome earth just based on my ancestors, right? But it's not that serious to me where I'm gonna debate it or I'm gonna cry or throw these temper tantrums like a lot of these
mhm.
people out here be doing. I
You're
don't
not gonna
care.
be ready to fight
I'm
over that shit.
like, what does it at the end of the day, how is that going to save us?
I mean, I believe in the globe Earth, and if
That's fine.
someone shows me video and pictures of a flat Earth, I'm going to stop believing in globe Earth and believe in flat Earth.
I don't believe in flat earth. When I say
That's just
dome,
not it.
when I say dome, I'm because when I say dome, I mean flat at the bottom, round at the top.
Yeah, that's not what
You
it
know,
is either. It's a globe. It's a sphere. We have pictures, videos. That's the problem. It's
that's
like
fine though.
it's cool to
That's
believe
fine.
in something. I ain't got no problem with believing in something. But when something proved, man, let it go.
But what I'm
Let it.
saying is not that serious, and the only
It is
reason that
that serious. It's that serious because if you got the thing is, people aren't believing reality. That's not good, especially for people who self-admittedly been held back from intelligence. Now
But
here
see,
we
I
are
guess
playing real
listen
life.
to like just hear this part, and you'll
Uh-huh.
understand where I'm coming from. Because I'm like that's why I say it's not that serious because I just like I follow a lot of the ancestors' cosmology and the ancestor stuff. I'm like, okay, well, this is what the ancestors. I want to see things from the eyes of our ancestors because they were more advanced than us. So that's why, like although and it's not written in stone that I'm 100% concrete absolute that it's a dome. But at the same time, it's either gonna be a dome or a round. It don't,
Yeah,
domes
I
do
mean,
not
well, the
flat.
ancestors
But at the
depicted a
same
sphere.
time, it's like I
The
try to look at
ancestors
things.
depicted a 3D sphere. When you look at the carvings, when you look at writings, the shading in the drawings, the depth of the carvings shows a sphere. Nobody's showing a flat Earth with a dome on it.
Well, like the Mayans, they had the I don't know if it was like and I have never gotten that deep into it either. I'm just looking at the
Yeah.
drawings, right? And so all I see is the top part, right? Just like the Kemetic people, they got the top part where it's round and they got that flat. The Mayans also have the top part where it's round and then it's flat. So, I don't like, I'm saying I don't know where that makes a big difference in my life. But at the same time, like, I'm just like, okay, well, okay, if our ancestors said that, and then most of the stuff that our ancestors have said have been, good, I'm just like, okay, well, okay, I can be open to that. But like I'm not anti-globe, I'm not anti-spear either. I'm not anti-spear, but I know it's not flat. That's why I'm not really in the flat earth conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. But yeah. So the Bible would tell you study to show yourself approved, and then tell you beware of people of readers of many books. But how do you study? You read many books. You read just not one collection of writings. You read many collections of writings and you weigh them up to see which one has validity. Because writing is how information is. See, they want a motherfucker to read this book and then talk to you. And that's studying. When you go to Sunday service, you're studying. Listening to a man tell you what the Bible say. Because that's how they learned. They used to go and listen to people talk. They did not read.
Or research or do experiments. Because that's like one of the things, like the
No, don't
reason
get
why
me
I can't take a lot of stuff serious is because until I like you yesterday, you were showing how like at least a lot of these other people are out here doing experiments. You can't really speak on anything and try to debate anything unless you can be out here doing these scientific experiments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's just the bullshit of it. But okay, it says the Bible is a collection of religious texts, right? Religious texts, also known
Well,
as
my
scripture,
kids be feeding my son.
holy writing,
God damn.
or holy books. And by the way, side note, gospel means military victory. Who's
Ooh.
having the military victories at the time when the Bible is being compiled? The Greeks and the Romans. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Are they
And
the
that's
same
what.
people? Are they the same people? I need
Yeah.
to conclude whether the
Yeah.
yeah, because I
Yeah.
just can't see a separation.
There's no other white people. Like if it's one
British,
people we was
Romans,
able
and
to
Greeks.
if it was one people we could keep the eye on, it was the white people. Like, okay, you the Greek. Okay, now you the Romans. Okay, now you the Europeans. Okay, gotcha. Okay, sacred or center importance to religious tradition. Okay. to religious tradition. Or writings or scriptures sacred in Christianity, Judaism, Samaritanism, Islam, Samaritanism, Islam, Rastafari, and many other faiths.
Uh-huh.
Faiths.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And
Look
it
up.
appeals to ethnology, which means the same thing as tradition. And what a tradition is, you should look up the etymology of tradition. Tradition is what a group of people is almost simultaneous to me as culture. What one group of people, not many and not all, but what one group of people did as a culture or a custom.
Yeah. Yes. Now, faith is complete trust or confidence in someone or something. Okay.
Can we
So,
ever have complete trust in someone or something?
no. It appears in the form of anthology, a collection of literary works chosen by the compiler.
But
Maybe
anthology is a theory and it's not absolute.
what does absolute mean?
Absolute. Absolute.
Oh, okay. A completion of texts of a variety of forms that are all linked by the belief that they are collectively revelations of God, the
Well,
revealing or disclosing of
you
some
can find
form of
things that are connected in many ways, especially if they stole from us and then they just sort of revamped it a little bit.
revelation is the revealing or disclosing of some form or of truth or knowledge through communication with a deity or other supernatural entity or entities.
And I believe
These
that about Revelations, because if you really go into Revelations and break it down from a Hebrew perspective, it gives you a lot of insight. Because, like, and I'm coming from
well, that
a
revelations was
allegory
added
perspective.
hella revelations was added hella later.
And
So
Revelation does. See, okay, I heard a live stream today where they were breaking down history, right?
yeah,
And they realized that we had been told many lies.
yeah.
Okay. And so oh, you see, it's all in the Bible. You know, and I'm like, y'all looking at that like that proves that Jesus is real, instead of looking at it like this has been a long-term plan. This has been a long-term plan of colonization. They thought of this plan many years ago. They put it in the book. They got people to believe in the book. And so basically what they say, they're manifesting. They're
Yeah.
manifesting their beliefs or their thoughts.
Talking like
So
Slavs
this is
now.
a plan. The
Yeah.
Bible and these religions are plans.
But see, and that's
Absolutely.
where like when we talk about like the flood story, and that's why I be saying, which a Ratazar stole this for some reason and abused it. But even the flood story and reference, you can line it up with when they are invading Africa, and you can see that them same places that was promised to Ham, Shem, and Japheth is those same places that those Asiatics hold today, the same
Right.
exact areas.
They're
So
just
you can
now
see like
manifesting. Right. If you're smart
yeah,
enough, you can see that they're just now to the point where they're manifesting their plans. And that even goes down to what we call this so-called gender war. That even go it's deep, it's deep. And we gotta get there though. Because we got to start looking at truth. You know, we gotta start because like hidden in
I,
plain sights is
I
all
gotta ask you. Let me get to this now. You kind of a
going
bit
going
patient.
there.
Yeah. Like consistently. I'm like, all right.
I got it's okay. I
No,
got
I got your
ADHD.
back
I've been
though. I got
ready.
your back. Yeah, we all got it. I think. I don't know. Blue cool as
Come on,
shit.
let's go. Let's go.
Okay, no. Okay, let's say it
Now blue
appears
on
from
point.
it.
Blue on point.
Okay, bet. A compilation of texts, a variety of all forms that are linked to the belief in the God collective of revelations. Okay, these texts include theologically focused historical accounts. Theologically focused. Now, KOT will say you have to get someone chosen to tell you what the Bible is really saying. So Theological, the theological perspective starts by assuming that the divine, however defined, is real and that the religion is a response or approach to spiritual realities. Hey,
Hey, Suave, I need you to do something for me. Do something
what you want
because
me to
it's
do?
gonna put you on the next level, right?
What do you need?
You need to download you need to download etymologyonline.com.
Yeah, I got it.
Because you got it. Because we
Yeah,
we got to
the
start.
etymology dictionary.
Yeah, because we have to
Yeah.
break down these words. Like, because when you say Theo, what does Theo really mean? You know,
God.
Theo means gods, Greek
Yeah.
Theos, gods. And so you saying Godology. Let me see.
Belief.
Yeah, God belief of. God belief of science of religion, study of God and his relationship to humanity and his relationship, philosophical studies of Christian doctrine. So pretty much that's already centered around Christianity.
Facts, because that's where it comes from. That was the Egypt culture, which jumped it off. Then the Jewish culture, and
Which is
then
Christianity. All of it is Christianity.
yeah, well, it was Judaism first before Christianity, and
Even
then
Hebrew
Christianity
and
popped off
Islam
after
is
that.
Christianity.
Yeah, it was the Egyptian culture. Out of that came the Judean religion. After that, out of that came the Christian religion, and out of that came the Islamic religion. So, but all of them start with Ra or God or this belief in a spiritual man that
Which is supposed to be the sun.
yeah. But that's where they get on bullshit when they start depicting people as this shit. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Once
instead of
you put
spiritual
a face
entity.
on something,
Yeah.
yeah,
Instead of we took something spiritual to make it physical, which is the lowest form of science.
yeah, yeah. So you got to understand if it has Theo, it's coming from the perspective of this patriarchal deity. Okay, however you want to put it. You're not coming out of those lines because that's what that word means. There's nothing else to it. So, hymns, prayers, proverbs, parables, didact, shout out to didact, letters, admonitions, essays, poetries, and prophecies. Believers also generally consider the Bible to be a product of divine inspiration. Believers, okay, not geologists, astrologists, not archaeologists, not researchers, not scholars. Believers. You know what you need to be a believer? A brain. Consider the Bible to be a product of divine inspiration. Now listen to this. Listen to this. And I'll say this to everybody, but I'll say this to black people. Y'all can't afford to play these games. You know how you go to Walmart and you see the little 14, 13, 12-year old white child in a Batman costume or princess outfit? We don't got that privilege.
Yeah, because it's a difference between a believer and knowledge, a knower.
Yeah. A prover. So we don't got that privilege. We have to mature fast. We have to mature fast. We got to get to work. We don't got time to. So now a book. I want y'all to know, black people, the way they pushing this, right, is that this book is divine from God, a creator, divine inspiration. Biblical
What is
inspiration is the
divine
doctrine in
though? What
Christianity.
does divine mean?
Yeah, yeah, I'm finna go into it.
Okay.
Biblical inspiration is the doctrine in Christian theology that that the human writers and canonizers of the Bible were led by God, with the result that their writings may be designated by Oh, maybe designated the word of God. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes. Biblical inspiration is the doctrine in Christian theology that the human writers and canonizers of the Bible were led by God, with the results that their writings may be designated the word of God by man. So divine inspiration is saying the creator of the universe, this dude, inspired you to write this shit.
But let me tell you what the etymology means. Because I'm trying to get people to think,
What's the
right?
etymology?
And that's all. I'm just here to make you think. Okay. Divine, adjective, paternity. And this is from the etymology online dictionary. Divine, adjective, pertaining to, of, the nature of, or proceeding from God, or a God, addressed to God, from Old French divine, divine, from Latin divinus, of a god, from devious, or belonging to a God-inspired prophet, related to deus, God, deity, from pi root dyu, to shine, to shine, to shine in sky, heaven, God. Okay. And I just want to give some context. That's all.
Thank you. So divine inspiration from God, not from studying, not from experiencing, not from researching, not from experimenting, not from equation, from God. And what is God? A spiritual man. So what would be receiving something from God be like? It would be a voice that's not really being spoken. It will be a sight that's not really being seen. It will be a delusional experience by someone who said, I heard God tell me, kill all the non-Jewish people. That is what divinely inspired is.
Instead of
It's
from
not
nature.
researching, it's not experiencing something, it's not I was there, it's I heard a voice tell me some shit. Was somebody there? No, wasn't nobody there. I just heard the voice. I saw something. I saw an angel. Was the angel really there? No. There was nobody. I was there by myself and there was an angel. Boom. These things have to be investigated at the least.
Exactly.
I'm not dismissing all sight, all scenes. I'm not dismissing all hearings. I myself heard something when I was a child, but I did not tell y'all. It told me to tell y'all something or tried to attack y'all for it. It's my
It's a
personal experience.
testimony.
It's my personal experience. It didn't tell me nothing but hold on to the bed. So it just wanted to let me know of the presence, I'm guessing. But yeah, we want to sit and by the way, because a lot of people hear what I'm saying and hear my rhetoric and say he atheist. No, I'm not an atheist. People were created. People come from vaginas. Something had to make the first vagina. I do not believe we came from a fucking
Boom. What is
monkey
it?
or
Evolution.
goddamn. Yeah, I don't believe in evolution. Don't believe we came from a rat or fish. I believe we were always human, always intelligent. So
I don't
yes, I
think we
believe
even know how old the earth and life is. I don't even think we don't understand anything
I mean, not
we
who
don't
is we.
know.
Yeah, as a collective, the world, no. Someone knows. The information is there. Because I believe we've always been intelligent. We were never just dumb looking at the ground. We were always intelligent. I don't believe we bit an apple and got our intelligence. I believe we were always intelligent. I don't believe the Anunnaki came down and gave us intelligence. I believe we was always
Yeah, I
intelligent.
question the Anunnaki too.
Yeah. KOT. You get your so that's what divinely
let me tell you, I know, I love debating. I would love to debate, but I just need to know that the debates would be fair. And then I need to know that it's about information, because it's about us growing. It's still sharp and steel, right?
That's it.
And see, these people be on some other stuff. They be on some gender stuff. They be on, instead of taking the information, keeping an open mind and growing from the information. Because, you know, if you're in a debate league or if you're debating, you want to hear both sides of the information. That's what a debate is about. It's about an affirmative and a negative. So you want to hear both sides of the information in order to draw your own conclusion. So nobody should be telling anybody else how to think, how to live, what to do, how you should do it, or whatever. It should be, I'm going to present my best case. You present your best case, and we learn, and we continue to grow.
Yes. Afro-Asiatic, you're a member of the league. You don't have to type so much from the chat. You're smart in that chat. And I'm reading this site, so I'm not paying attention to the chat. Sorry, people. But yeah, you real smart in that chat. But you have the option, not only the option, but the obligation at this point, as a debater who's challenging another debater's information, to get on a panel and actually prove something. The people in the chat can just randomly say shit. The people in the chat can insult the panelist's intelligence. You are a debater. Stop being weak. Get your soft ass on the panel and stand up to me. I feel like you stabbing me in my motherfucking back. I look up and this goddamn 12 motherfucking comments in the chat from you. Nigga, you should have been hit this link, man. Y'all gotta understand, man. I'ma hit the link, nigga.
Hit the link.
That's what I'm on. I'm not on that bullshit, bro. All that typing. Nigga, I don't give a fuck who channel it is. If I got this much shit to say, where the link?
Yeah,
I don't come from I come from when people talk to people like this. It's already on a screen. I already
And
feel
that's
weird. I'm talking to a screen with a voice coming up out of it.
YZZ. What is it? YZG?
But Ziggy is not a debater. Cool.
No, but he can come up here and present his case.
But I can kick his ass off the panel.
Yeah,
he's not a
yeah,
debater.
you got the power. You got the power.
I don't want to yell neither, bro.
I don't want to hear
wanna
no
yell
scriptures when we talking about this. When we
Okay.
talking about this, let's go into some logic. If you know, because that scripture stuff that's presented by one source. Let's deal with multiple sources.
Yeah. Now I'll say this. He said, I don't want to yell. Now listen. That's all. He said
Come
the
on,
only
Asiatic
thing, hold on,
lion.
sis. The only thing stopping him from getting on is he doesn't want to yell.
Because he's gonna get emotional because he's stuck in
No. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna yell. I know I yell. I know I get aggressive. And for some reason,
but he knows me. We always have a conversation. We're going to, you're gonna have. I got you.
And that's why he's always in the chat.
Yeah. I
And
want to have.
who that was Eggy? Who's Eggy? Whatever that damn name is.
Wiziggy.
However you say that damn shit.
YZG.
Was Ziggy, Iggy, whatever. That asshole been going at it in the damn chat for longer. Why you ain't got your ass up here?
Right, Ziggy is not a debater. Was Ziggy not a debater?
Okay, whoever need to mute.
Asiatic line still sharp and steel. Come on, because still sharp and steel. Now you just can't be long.
Look, if you in the chat, you good. You got to go. You don't got to prove shit. Talk your shit.
This the argument league. We ain't gonna argue.
You gotta do better than that,
conversate.
Bro. I'm not gonna yell.
We trying to learn something.
I'm not gonna overtalk you, Afro-Asiatic. So if you say you don't want to yell, that's all. Okay, I just took care of that's all. That means that's all. Mean there's nothing else from keeping.
But I'm gonna tell you this too, Asiatic line. You got to keep your emotions in check too, because you're passionate about your beliefs. I do know that, and I respect your passion for your belief. But at the same time, we have our own beliefs as well. So we all have to respect each other's beliefs. So don't get mad just because we don't see things your way. And then, let's not overtalk each other. Salute Afro-Asiatic in the building.
Okay, can you hear me, Afroasiatic?
His mic is still muted.
What's up,
There you
Swab
go.
Boss?
Peace.
How you
Peace,
feeling,
brother.
Sister QR? How you doing?
Afroasiatic.
All right, weigh in right quick so we'll know
Peace
where
to
where we
Fluid
gonna
Paul
build
Wicked.
from.
Yes, the floor is yours. Take off, and we'll go from there. But I will not
Afro, go
yell.
ahead and weigh in so we'll know
I
what
will
we,
not
because you've
yell.
heard what we've been talking about, right? So what are your thoughts on what we've been talking about? And then, so we'll know how to continue this conversation in a fair manner.
Yeah, well, my position is that when we look at the genetic research supports massive black migration from the Arabian Peninsula and the Levant.
Okay, I agree with you.
Can I
I'm not.
ask you a
I'm not.
quick
Hold on.
question
Hold on. Hold on.
before
Hold
you
on.
go a
Hold on.
little too far? And I'm gonna stop you
No, I'm
sometimes
not
because I
yelling.
don't,
I don't want you to
and it's
yell.
not being disrespectful. It's just
I
that
ain't
I
even
don't want us to
only
go
got a
too
couple
far.
words out.
Yeah, but I don't want you to yell, and I don't. If you want to talk about that, but that's not what we're talking about.
No,
Genetic.
it's fine. It's
Now,
fine.
hold on 1 second. Hold on, because I can't yell at all.
Yeah.
Genetic tracing of migration patterns does
Yes.
not prove the Bible to be true.
Okay, Suave, let me
Okay,
take
now
over.
listen.
Hey, I got an
Y'all
afro.
didn't
I got an
even let me
afro.
get you didn't
Suave,
even let me get a
please
sentence
let me
out.
take
Like I
over.
said,
I just want him to go. I just
Okay.
want him to go. I
Now,
just don't.
before I said
afro.
half of a sentence, you
Hold on.
started cutting
Hold
me
on.
off.
No. I
Okay,
just
go
want to.
ahead.
I just
QI,
want to
I
ask
got
you
him.
one
Am I
QI.
question.
lying?
Okay, hold
I'm not
on.
lying.
No. I just
No, you're
look.
not.
I
You're
just
not.
want to ask
I'm
you
not lying.
one
Okay, ask the
question.
one question. Ask the
I'm
one
not
question.
lying.
Go ahead. Ask the one
I just
question,
want to
and then let him
know.
talk.
Like when we're talking about DNA and we're talking about genetics, we're still talking about the so-called white man science, right? So do you trust the white man science telling us black folks what to do
Okay,
and
allow
who
him to
we are?
answer. Allow him to answer the question, and then
What
allow him to go into his spiel about the genetic tracing. Go ahead.
what I would prefer to do is show it versus just dialoguing over it, because it's one thing to be in a conversation and just be, having one position or another. It's another thing when you have source material backing it. That's why I
Can
said
you
that
do that in a quick manner?
Hold on. Let him get his shit out, sis.
No, I want him to show it, but I
No,
just
no,
don't
no.
want
I
it to
just want
take
him
too
to speak
long.
right.
But
I want
because
him to speak
I
right
ate,
now.
I'm sorry,
Go ahead,
Afro
QI,
ADHD.
QI, QI,
ADHD.
QI, 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 QI. I need you to get your ADHD under control.
No. He get it. He get it.
Okay,
I want to
just let
hear
him
it,
talk.
but I'm just telling him like,
No. Hold on. We're muting out, and we're going to let him rant about
all
whatever he
right.
needs to rant
See,
for.
hold
Please,
on, wait,
bro.
wait.
Please
Hold
make
on,
it short.
hold on.
See, now we
For a respectable amount of
we
time.
see
Where's he going? Go ahead.
we see how you frame it right there, because you said rant. I barely even got a sentence out,
That
and you
means to
stopped.
keep.
You
I
stopped
didn't
me.
say rant, and I want to hear
QI,
it.
QI,
That's
No, I'm
the
telling you,
point.
QI,
I'm
You
telling
take
QI,
you,
that
QI,
long term
QI,
stuff.
QI.
So
Let me do this for
I'm
you.
just asking you to
QI,
show it.
QI,
Swab
QI,
That's
boss,
all
QI,
I'm
QI. You're
asking,
not on.
bro.
You
talking
are
I
not.
swab
want to
boss,
hear it.
Man,
talking
come
swab
on,
boss.
sis. Please, can you stop, sis? Okay, this is what I'm saying, bro.
Okay.
I want you to talk for a respectable amount of time. I'm not gonna cut you off. Go ahead.
Look, Swab, it's a conversation. I don't mind conversating, but
Go ahead,
it's not
share your
really
screen, bro.
necessary.
You got the flow, bro. Go ahead and share.
You gotta stop. You gonna make me yell. Please. Stop. Stop.
QI. Peace, Sister QI. It's all right. But yeah, the migration patterns demonstrate or increase the likelihood of the narrative of the children of Israel by about 1,000%. When we look at the populations that are in West Africa right now, in sub-Saharan Africa, about a third of the populations in Africa right now are actually basal Eurasians or Afro-Eurasians that are mixed in with Africans. So
I
when
can
you
believe that,
when
but
we
I want you to share. Are
when
you
I,
sharing your screen?
no, sister, I'm not sharing my screen just yet. I'm just laying the base in the
Go ahead,
conversation
Afro. You go ahead, Afro. You go.
of my perspective. And a third of the population in African, sub-Saharan Africa right now is actually Afro-Eurasian. And all of those populations didn't leave that area of the world, and that's what I stand on. That those books were revealed through those populations. So when we discussing these books, that's pretty much the framework that it's in for myself. It's a black framework. All right, Suave, that's about it. I don't want to share just yet.
Why you holding back, bruh?
All right, I'll share something for you.
Come on, bring it. You
Okay,
like
okay.
don't
Let
do
me ask you
that. We
this.
ain't in no
Let me ask
debate,
you
right?
this.
We're in an argument, conversation right now. So we're not in debate mode. So
He know how to do it, sis. He know what's up, baby. He know. Let's chill out. Afro-Asiatic. Listen,
Yes, sir.
if I said we walked from our high school
Mhm.
to our junior high school to our elementary high school to home, and on the way we fought a dragon, walked across water, died, and came back, and then you go find evidence that yep, they walked from the high school to the junior high to the elementary to home. Does that prove we fought dragons, walked on water, and died and came back? Can you answer that instead of going into something that
Well,
dismisses my question?
well, the position that I put forward, I didn't mention any dragons. That's why I would
Can
rather
you
show.
answer the question instead of dismissing the question like
I
I
would
just
rather.
asked you to?
I would rather
No,
show
no,
the
no, 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 no,
same.
no, 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 no,
let
sir.
him
See,
share. Please let him share.
I
Wait,
want him to share. I want him to share. But before we get into any information, I need a measurement of logic. Something simple that lets us know we have the ability to continue the conversation. Does that prove we fought dragons, walked on water, died and came back, sir?
No.
Okay. What do you want to share?
Uh, I would like to start with one piece of genetic information that kind of turns the entire narrative on its head. You see the screen, Swab?
Absolutely.
Yes, we see the screen.
Yeah, this is a genetic study 2018. It's relatively close time frame. Genetic ancestry of Hadza peoples reveals ancient population structures in Africa. Daniel Schreiner, and might we note these are two Ethiopian geneticists right here, along with Daniel Schreiner and Charles N. Rotimi. And we can go straight to the conclusion that this is what really flips it all on its head right here. The entire narrative that the Arabians, the Afro-Arabians are the actual parent of Kush. So when we get into the understanding, many of us understand that the Giza plateau was actually built by who? Kushites. So that kind of throws the idea that number one, that Kush was only in the East Africa. Really, Strabo and Diodorus, they tell us in their writings that Arabia was everything from the eastern desert of Kemet all the way to the Persian Gulf. That was Arabia, and they were talking about a Black Arabia. That's what they were talking about. So when we look at the area that these books came out of, we would have to push it into a Nubian or a Kushite complex culturally, as well as the stonework and a number of things. This is a big one though. This is a whopper, and we have about
Okay.
a litany. We have a
I
litany.
definitely understand what you just presented, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so here comes, because I know you're smart, right? I think that
Thank you, sister.
I know, yeah. That's why I give you the respect that I do. You said Nubian, Arabian.
Yes. Nubian. Mm-hmm.
Now, if we look at Nubian, the term Nubian, that means original people, first people. According to what we know, that is what they call the first people, right?
No, I wouldn't say the first, but
what would you say the first people were called?
Well, I wanted to stick with the Nubian complex because it's on both sides of the Red Sea.
Right.
It's
So that's
cultural
all we can
complex.
stick with right now, right? The Nubian.
Yeah, that's cool.
So when you start saying Arabian, that is not the original, right?
Well, Arabia, the word Arabia comes from the tribe of Yorub, and Yorub is a variant of Yoruba. And if
But
we look at
see,
Yoruba, 1 second, if we look at
okay.
Yoruban DNA, we can see that Yorubans are actually what we would call Afro Eurasians or basal Eurasians.
Well,
So yeah.
like when you start saying Afro-Asiatic and Afro, because from what I know, that originally, according to when they started documenting things outside of tribal history, documenting things when the white folks or the Europeans or whomever you want to call them started documenting, Africa was Asia Major and Asia Minor. So when I look at Africa, I look at it like, because there's only 2 continents, right? There's Asia Major, Asia Minor, which is a combined continent. And then you have, the Americas. Because a lot of that other stuff is, because, what a continent means is continuous landmass. And so, like America is continued into Australia and a lot in what's that other the Antarctics and all of that. So we're not looking at things in terms of what the word continent means and how the original continents, how the original continents land continuous landmass. Then we're not even looking at it in terms of, at one time they believed that the whole world was
I'm
connected.
not gonna let y'all have a war fight, a war of words on here, where
No,
y'all
we
just go
ain't gonna do
through
that.
and
I just
break
want to
down the
break down.
definition of each word.
Yeah,
I just
I
want to
know,
know about the
I know.
subject.
Come on, boo. Let me just get this,
'Cause
because
I
I
know
got
how
you.
both of y'all rock. Y'all like
Well, then
words and the
simplify for me.
definitions
Then
and the
simplify.
etymology of
Well,
words.
then simplify
I
for
just
me.
want
Then.
y'all. No, I don't want to simplify it. I just want y'all to be on the actual topic and not start getting lost into the words and the
Right.
etymology
I
of
got
words.
you. I got you. Yeah.
Cause
So
that's
it
y'all
was.
favorite subject. I see etymology. I know
No.
that. I
That ain't
noticed
this. I got a lot of
that.
favorite. Blue, I'm like you. I'm out the blue. I'm out the blue. I'm out the blue. Ain't no telling where I may come from because I study a lot of things and I like to, But anyways, it's just like, then they say, because like the world was a continuous landmass, right? Because you got what is that called? You got
talking
shoot,
about
what the mother landmass?
Pangea. Yeah, we don't want to
Yeah,
go
and
that
then you
far,
got,
QI.
huh?
We don't want to go that far, QI.
No, we have to, because we can't start in the middle and come to an even conclusion. We got to go sort of like from the beginning. And
Yeah,
so
I'm just
you're,
looking at the genetic, and I'm just looking at what we
yeah,
can prove.
but that's the problem with genetics, though, bruh. And no disrespect or nothing like that. Just to hear what I'm saying, right? That's my problem with genetics. Unless you started, doing genetics from the beginning of time, genetics has no relevance to me. It has no, like you got to start from the beginning of time to say who a people are, where they came from, what was their haplogroup, their DNA, and because we've always, traveled the world. That's why I said Pangea. We've always traveled the world, so we can't say that oh, only one group of people were right here and only one group of people right there, until we first find out, whether or not there was Pangea, whether or not all of the world was connected. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want. I just didn't want to veer too far from the source that I put up,
But
because the
see,
source
that's
that I
our
put up
problem though.
is very concise, and
Go ahead
and
though, bro. But that's our problem though. It's
by the
like
way,
we're starting we're
QI.
starting where they want us to start, where they started
No,
teaching us to start from.
no, I came in where I wanted to be on the conversation, and I made my
Right,
own
where
decision,
you
sister.
wanted to
I
be
made
according to
yes.
your belief system. But go ahead, bro. I'm finna mute.
Well, obviously on the screen, I have up more than belief. This is genetic ancestry of Hadzan Sandawi peoples
And I'm
reveals
not
ancient population
knocking you.
structures in Africa, and this is their summation. They come to the conclusion that Afro-Arabians are the parent of Cushitic ancestry. Now,
I wasn't knocking you when everything that I know is a belief too, until it's absolute, right?
Yeah, this is not a belief. I'm just saying what I'm saying right now is not a belief.
We
I
can.
have
Q, I said you
everybody.
gotta let him talk, sis. You
Okay.
gotta let him talk, sis.
As we can see, we have some very significant East African populations, as well as in Masai here, as well as the Bantu expansion, which also is a basal Eurasian or an Afro-Eurasian expansion, part of an Afro-Arabian expansion. We have Niger-Congo populations that also were affected by this Afro-Arabian expansion. Cushitic, Nigeria, Omotics. We have a great deal of African, sub-Saharan Africa, that is impacted by a basal Eurasian or an Afro-Eurasian migration pattern that started a very long time ago, about 70,000 years, but kept coming in successive waves, even some say to date. But those expansions started out very dark-skinned people who were indistinguishable from sub-Saharan Africans. That's what I stand on, and that's the direction that I come from when I look at who the Bible and Quran were revealed through. It was people who don't look like the Arabs that we see today over there in Arabia and the Levant, those Syrians, not them. It was revealed to people that look much more like ourselves, like our family members. That's my
So
position.
so right here, right? Okay, so like let's say I agree that the word of God was delivered to those people. That those people most likely had a direct connection because we do see the advancement in technology, different stuff like that. My issue is the Bible. They didn't have no Bible though. Like that's where I think it starts to conflict. Okay, so you can
But
show
when
me
you say
those
Bible,
people
do you mean
wearing
scribes?
fringes. I mean
Scribes?
any of that.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
well,
saying. They didn't have a Torah. They didn't have a Torah, and they didn't have the law of the prophet. They didn't have no book of the prophets, and they didn't have no New Testament. So these people, so you can show me, and I'll just say this last part, and I'll let you rock. You may be able to show me people wearing fringes. You may be able to show me people who kept the Sabbath, but you're not going to show me those same people with a Bible.
Right. What you mean, the pedagogy? The pedagogy?
Right. Yeah, they don't have the pedagogy.
Well, the pedagogy is in the oral traditions. When we look at Onye Ife,
Exactly.
when we look at Onye Ife, we see in the pedagogy of Oduduwa in their tradition says that they came from Medina or somewhere in the Near East. Well, Crown Prince Adenimi, he said it outright. He just threw the whole pedagogy out, and he said the Yoruba come from Medina. We got to start acknowledging this stuff and push it into a much darker skin framework. I'm not saying that everybody
But you
that's
can't
skin
do
color
that with the
pencil.
Bible. You can do that with the culture, but the culture is only document. I mean, the Bible only documents the culture. It's not a part of the culture.
It's not a
It
I
part
don't
nor
of
does
even
it
think that the
belong to
Bible
the people of the
documented
culture.
what's not a part of the culture, Blue.
The Bible.
The Bible is not a part of the culture.
No, it documents the culture.
I
We
don't
don't.
even say that though.
Whoever is holding that is watching the people who is actually living that shit, and they're writing it down
Is
as if
animal
it's them.
sacrifice? Is animal sacrifice a part of African culture? Is the veneration of
Yeah,
Come on with
ancestors a part of African
yeah,
culture? This is all in the Bible.
yeah.
We act like it's foreign
That's
to
my
Africa.
point. No, wait. But then hold on, wait, because it's two parts to that. So we see animal sacrifice as being okay in the Bible, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so now if you sacrifice an animal to somebody other than Yahweh in the Bible, is there consequences to that?
Mm, I think we sacrifice animals every day when we eat them.
No,
the
no, I'm
Mayans.
asking you.
The Mayans
Is that
believe this
okay
goat is
to
in their
Hold on, real quick, sis. I'm asking
all
you, is
right.
it okay to make a sacrifice according to the Bible to any other deity other than Yahweh?
No. Uh-uh.
The
When you
Mayans
How
have
is
also
that?
did
That's not
sacrifices.
African, bro.
when you kill your food,
But that's not
you
African.
pray over it, and you thank God for creating the life that you're about to take, to sustain your own, and you move forward. Yeah.
Well, it's a circle of
Yeah,
life. The
I think
cycle,
that
the
at one
circle of
point it
life.
was that, but that became that ritual of how you sacrifice of giving things. It became tainted with being with sacrifice, and so now it became a
Yeah,
blood
it
ritual
became
for in different
selfishly.
cultures. With and in the instance of there's no God eating your sacrifice, or there's no God finna drink your wine. This is only for the priest.
I,
So you
I
can
think
see
we
that this is
stray.
priests are setting
I
this up.
think I
I
think we
see.
strayed
I
away
see,
from the
Blue.
point though of these texts and who were these texts revealed to. That's the point really of discussion
That's
here.
what I'm saying. There was no text revealed to the people who practice the culture and live the culture. The
Because there was
text
ancient
is
cosmology,
written by
like
the
we
other
talked
people.
about the other day, Afro. There was ancient cosmology, so there didn't have to be a text because there were codexes and all kinds of scribes and stuff
A
written on the
codex is still
walls,
a
written in
text though.
stone.
A codex is still a text, Sister QR. A codex is still a text.
Yeah, but see, like y'all trying to act like, when religious people try to act like there's something mystical.
I'm not
But to
religious.
the ancients, and the people who to the ancients, they looked at that as like a way of life, just a regular way of life.
I
Y'all
brought
try to act
science.
like it
I
was
brought
only
science,
special
QI. I
people
didn't bring anything mystical.
giving privileges to certain knowledge.
I didn't
You're
bring
trying to
anything
act like,
mystical.
or no, I'm not trying to be, you do realize I'm not trying to be, anything.
Yeah, I
But
didn't
I'm
bring anything
saying,
mystical.
right, it's not it wasn't mystical. It was a way of life for the ancient people, and it was passed down from generation to generation. So
Yes.
we can't look at one person being the bearer of all truth versus
See,
many.
I think an issue that we have too is we don't respect the Africans' oral tradition. We have a litany
Well,
of
No,
hold on, let me
no.
just get
The
one word out.
Bible
Let
don't
me just get
respect
one
it.
word out.
Go ahead, go ahead.
The Africans tell us that they came from the Near East, and we can run down the litany of Africans that tell us such.
but
Fulani
see, that's
Tuareg.
one-sided
Hold
to
on,
me too.
one second, QI.
Let them
Okay,
teach.
Fulani
okay,
Let them
Tuareg,
teach.
okay. I
Fulani
got you. I got you.
Tuareg, Beja, Bagara, Shuwa, Sudanese Arabs who are
Very
very
black.
black. Yes,
Yeah.
Yoruba, Mindi, all of these people and more tell us that they came from the Near East. We don't
Hmm.
respect the oral
But
traditions, though.
do they have did they come with a Bible?
Well, brother, if they don't have to come with a Bible, their DNA tells us. It's in the genetic
Bro,
research.
that's what I'm saying, bro. That's not the Bible. That's that whether that is any of that is true or not, the story of the people and the Bible and the people who put the Bible together, they are separate from that, bro. Those are outsiders.
So what is called the Hebrew language, Blue, right? whether we agree, whether we say it's Canaanite, some believe it's Canaanite. I don't have a problem with saying it's Canaanite.
Documented.
Who spoke that language first? Was it darker people that looked like us, or was it them European?
No, listen, that so it was black people, or we could say darker people like
Yes,
us. But here's
yes.
your issue with that. There's no Bible in that language.
There's no
That's my
Bible
point.
there's no Bible in the Ethiopian language.
No.
No
Bro,
Bible in
that Ethiopian Bible, hold wait, that
it.
geese, bro, that comes from after that comes from Saint Prometheus, right?
Well, that would be a
And in
subject
the
interesting.
Garima Gospels, they came, bro, from
Yeah,
Rome.
them,
They
yeah, them
came from
scripts,
Rome.
You
and
said that
that's
it was no.
documented.
You said that it
That's
was no Bible
documented.
in African language, though.
And it
That's what you
wasn't.
just said.
It
That's
wasn't. It wasn't. That's what
bro,
he's
that's
saying. It was not
600
at this
AD,
point in
bro.
time. At this point in time, people did have writing systems. It's public record. They came, collected their records, and brought them back the Bible.
Right. Now, so
Okay,
what?
right. Okay, hold on. Because to me, we all the way off subject. I appreciate y'all holding the panel down now. Shout out to it. How does proving migration patterns prove the miracles in the Bible, sir?
Well, I
Why
like to
are
say,
you trying to press? Hold on, please. Why are you trying to press? Because I can find migration patterns and language correlations. The Bible and the Quran is true. Nobody's arguing migration patterns. Nobody's arguing language correlations. Why are you saying the creator of the universe is a man who gave you a special appointment of the world, who did all of these, who got all these prophecies and did all of these miracles? Where's the archaeological proof of that?
well, it ain't. It's not a 10-minute conversation. We
I've
all
been
know
on
that.
for 6 hours,
It's been
respectfully.
going on. It's been going on for a while, but it basically we got to get it. We got to understand the framework, the African framework of it. To begin with. Which is difficult because we on the cutting edge of it right now. So it's going to be a lot of pushback, but sooner or later it's going to be the norm. We're going to have to accept it because DNA is going to
No, no, no,
crush.
no, 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 no.
DNA is going to
Listen,
roll all of
this
y'all
is
over.
why I yell at you. What you just did is the equivalent of calling me a bitch, bro.
Come on,
You
see
just tried to
why you even using that
listen.
kind of language?
You're
How did I
getting
call you a bitch?
offensive. You're getting offended that I'm offended. You just hold me, bro. I asked you a question. You said, fuck what you talking about. DNA. How does
Because I
DNA
deal with
prove?
science.
No, you deal with the Quran,
The
right?
Quran is science.
Okay. How do you deal with the miracles of the Quran with DNA?
Look, brother, I'm not talking about no miracles. I'm talking about
Okay,
science.
well, there you go. You can leave the panel. Thank you. Because I'm trying to get somebody who actually can have a whole
That's what you want to
conversation.
do
No, that's not what I want to
because
do is have a
you
whole
know you
conversation.
can't
Okay, go
deal
ahead.
with what I'm gonna put in front of you.
No, I concede to what you put in front of me. People migrated and people had languages. Those people were originally black in those lands. You
And
win.
those,
I
and
never
those people
contested that.
are the
I
people
never
that the books
contested
were
that.
revealed to.
But the Quran is a fucking lie from a bunch of liars.
What you
Elijah
cursing
Muhammad
for?
is a
Why you
fucking
upset?
because I'm not yelling my voice. I can't curse neither. Damn, like what type of control you gotta have on
Can
me? I
I just
already
say
can't
this
yell.
though?
Listen,
We can't
you real
rely on
crafty,
Okay.
DNA.
Suave.
No,
You real
We
crafty.
wow,
can't.
bro, it's called right. Hold on, QI. It's
You
called
real
right.
crafty,
It's
man.
not called crafty. It's right. You're trying to be crafty, but you're a liar and you don't have information.
How am I
But let
So
me
the
lying?
jump
fact,
in
What is you
though.
calling
Let
me
me
a
just
liar
common
for?
sense.
How am I lying?
Hold on, QI.
Because
I'll
the source
explain.
bust your
I
head?
will
I'm a
explain.
liar?
I will explain.
We
I
don't
will
want to do this
explain.
roundabout.
Because
Let's stop
you
Source
the
bust
think,
your
roundabout
head,
you
though,
think,
bro.
hold
bro.
on, QI.
The
You
source
think
split your
I
because
head,
got you.
brother.
you think because you're proving migration patterns, you're proving the biblical narrative, and I would have to be a child to
No,
agree
that's
with
just
you
the
on that.
beginning.
No, listen. Stop saying pointless and engage what I'm saying to
Suave,
you.
you be drilling though, and you don't even know you be drilling
No,
though.
I know what I'm doing, but I feel
I know
disrespected. The
you
nigga just
do. I
really
know.
tried to hold me. I
All right,
asked
go
him a
ahead, go
question. Now
ahead.
he
God
don't want me,
damn.
and it's the thing with people like that. And then all of a sudden, I'm called crafty. I didn't call him no name, but he gonna put
No,
out in the
you
world that
did.
I'm
You're very respectful and all of
a
that, but you're
sneaky
drilling. You're
motherfucker. You
drilling.
know what I'm saying? So I'm insulted. I haven't done nothing to him. He's pushing a lie on my people.
I
He's
got
not
it. I
He's
got it.
not
But you know
engaging in
how
my
we have
point,
to
and he
handle
called me
these people.
crafty. That's 3 strikes. I should be losing my mind right now, but I'm not. So how
Because
does
you're too
proving
smart for that.
linguistics? Thank you. How does linguistics and migration patterns prove the biblical narrative as far as the miracles and the events that's supposed to
I
happen
ain't say nothing about
along
miracles.
these migration patterns?
I don't
Where's
care
the
about miracles.
evidence? Okay. Well, yeah, you concede to me, I concede to you. I concede to you with migration patterns. You concede to me that you can't prove the fucking
I'm
Quran.
just saying, let me just say this. You cannot prove DNA unless you started DNA from creation.
And
How
I
can you
believe that
prove
too. I
DNA
agree.
unless you started it from creation where people were created? If you didn't
I
start it
agree.
from creation, you cannot lean on DNA because DNA cannot, pinpoint you to a specific landmass.
So my thing
No,
is,
it could point you to a specific landmass.
do
It
we
just can't tell
appreciate
you.
science or not? Do we appreciate
I
science or
do,
not?
but let's
Bro,
think
we don't
logically.
blindly accept
DNA,
nothing. We
what you
appreciate the
gonna test
Bible.
the ground
We
and our dirt
appreciate the
and our
Quran.
blood gonna be in the ground? Our DNA is
We
in the
appreciate
ground.
everything and we question everything. And whatever the fuck don't make sense, we separate it from the true stuff and appreciate it.
So
But
what
I don't
about
gotta
the
sit up
source
there
didn't make sense?
Our DNA is not in the ground. It's not in the
unless
dirt.
you got the original person documented DNA. Everything else after that is just an educated guess that you can change the narrative of. You can say this was us, this was that, and people are naming the markers.
I didn't
People are
say it. The scientist said
You
it, not
can't.
me.
Yeah, you have to mark it from the
okay.
beginning
Scientists
in order
lie.
for
Hold
it to
on.
be
The
accurate.
scientist said it, not me.
Scientists lie. Do you know that?
Let's just be clear. You want a
So you
different one?
ignore what I just said?
You want a different source that says the same thing? Let me know.
Common sense, though. You
Do you want a different
cannot
source that says
document
the same thing?
somebody.
I didn't ask
I
for a
can
separate
move
source.
tomorrow,
Do you
and
want
they
a
can
different
do a
source that
census
says the
report
same
on me
thing?
tomorrow.
I
Yet
know you
that
don't.
does not prove
Because
that
I
I'm
got
from
one.
that place.
I got plenty of them that say the
No,
same
you
freaking
don't get
thing.
it. You
Swab
ain't getting
boss.
it. And all due respect, Afro, I'm just saying, listen to what I'm saying. Okay, let's say the earth was created a week ago. And I moved 3 days. 3 days after the earth was created, I moved to another part of the earth. I moved to a different part of the earth. Nobody knows I'm there. I'm there by myself. Yada, 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 right? You cannot determine where I am from based on, unless you did it in the beginning of time, because like you are saying yourself, we have always circumnavigated. We've always been, because y'all want to say, black
Stick to your
people are
point.
the
Stick to your
original
point. Land your
people.
point. Land your point. Land your point.
Black people are the original people. So if black people are original people, we were here first. We were here for the longest period of time. We've been here. So we was all over the earth by the time somebody
So
else was created.
do I. By that
So
same
how can
logic,
you say where a
by that
people
same logic,
belong based on
by
that?
that same logic, sister, all
Like
of the people
Dr.
who took their
Let me
DNA
just say this
tests that
last
trace
part.
back to West
Like Dr.
Africa,
Khalid
you would
Muhammad
say that
said,
they don't
what
that
y'all
they're
want to do?
lying.
Claim
They're
a
liars.
spot? Africa is not my
Is
home. We was
melanated
all over the world.
goddess a liar?
The planet is ours.
Is melanated goddess a liar when she says that her DNA traces back to West
I
Africa?
ain't trying
Is she
to.
a liar?
No, we're not doing
No,
it.
that's not. That's
Afro,
not
we
the.
don't
That's
do.
not
I
the.
don't
That's
do
not
I'm
the
that.
just
point.
saying.
That's not the point.
I
That's not
don't
the
care.
thing.
I
That's not the
don't
thing.
go
Hold
against
on. Hold on.
another
Hold on.
Interesting
sister.
QR.
I
Hold on.
don't
observation.
care
QR.
if
Okay.
another
QR.
sister goes
Okay.
I
against
respect
QR.
me.
Hold
science.
on. Sis, you gotta hold on, sis. I don't know what's going on. You gotta chill out. Listen,
I got you,
listen.
Suave. I get
Asiatic.
impatient. I'm sorry.
Nobody like that certain stuff, bro. Yes, I can trace a people to a land. Cool. But
Thank you.
nobody contested that. But unless you have the original person's DNA, you can't sit up and say this was these people, that people, that people, and people been mixing and holding like the standard of DNA is correct. Okay, if you got A, D, E, and F, you this. If you got X, Y, I, and E, you this. But if you got A, Y, A, and F, and X, Y, then you this. That shit, it can be manipulated, bro. I'm not dismissing it, but I'm not sworn to shit. The shit has to be explained. And if I can't get it, I'll admit I don't know enough about that. You could be lying to me. I can't prove you wrong. But one thing I know is that don't got nothing to do with the Bible. That don't got shit to do with the Quran. And when people are doing a panel talking about they want you to believe that God from the sky gave these people a book and you start bringing up DNA, you're out of place, sir. Because then when I ask you, well, how does the DNA prove that this came from a God out the sky? You say, I don't care about nothing about that. But you cared in the chat. You gave a hell of a fuck in the chat. Nobody never said we came from Asia or Africa. I admit we are a global people, but I guess the latest thing in the biblical community is if you prove the migration patterns, if you learn DNA, that give validity to the biblical narrative because it
Right.
names those lands.
Exactly.
That only works on you.
It daggers
Because
a
we
lot of
from
the
the
naysayers.
globe. We from the planet.
It daggers a lot of the
We from the
naysayers.
planet. Now what?
Because
We from all over. Now what?
when we look
Black
at
people, the
when we look
original
at the
people who was all
development
over.
and the
We the
split of
Achataness,
L3,
original people, indigenous people of all
when
of
we
these
look at L
landmass. Now what?
when we look at L3, and L3 is a macro haplogroup, L3 has a paternal. Okay, you're
You
gonna watch
talking
this.
about some Nathan
Hold
created
on,
when you
hold on,
start
Q.
talking about these
L3 has
Hold
haplogroups
on,
in
Q.
L3.
it's a macro haplogroup, and L3 has a partner, which is E. E is another macro haplogroup. Both of those groups come out of Asia, and they flow
Eve,
back and they
god
flow back.
damn.
I said
I'm
Asia, and
sorry.
they flow back into Africa at approximately 70,000 years to date. They flow back
my
into
God.
Africa. They are African. They are
Okay, so
they are
I'm saying,
indistinguishable from sub-Saharan Africans.
so who does that cut? What would I be having to say for that to prove me wrong?
Well, I just make a point of making it a point, so we understand.
Thank you,
No. What would I be having to stand on for that information to have proved me wrong? Are you saying told you that
I like it.
they were the same people as the South Africans?
I like it.
They did mix with the South Africans.
No.
They mixed with the
You
Bantu.
dead already.
Who mixed with the South Africans? Who's they?
Stop Asiatic. You dead already.
Hold on. Okay,
You
no, I
haven't
don't.
learned. You
So
debated
can you?
Suave, but you hadn't learned his debate tactics
can you give
already.
us a second,
You dead in the
QR?
war. No, I
Can
love
you
you
give,
too. I love you
Hold
too.
on 1 second,
But you
Q. I'm
said
trying to ask
Hold
him.
on. She telling people she loves them.
Q.
She gotta go. That's when you drunk.
Oh.
When you start saying I love you, that's when you drunk.
Love QR.
I'm about to say, I'm about to say Q-I and Suave, and I said shoe-I. I was about to say shoe. Okay, no, Asiatic, when you said they, who is the they? And when you say Kushites, can you bring it into more modern terms?
Yeah, well,
yeah, because that really helps with the, it's kind of like if somebody was to be speaking to you right now and saying thou and with and thine and stuff like that, it just doesn't really, those are real words, right? So I'm not trying to discredit it that they're not real words, but can you bring it to 2021 language? And when I don't know who Kushites are like that. I haven't done the research. I don't know who those people are. Can you just tell me who they are?
Everybody. It's some Asian Kushites, some white Kushites, some black.
No,
like back
right.
now.
So then are you saying?
The people who, some of the people who are known for having the earliest civilizations, they had metallurgy, they had pastoralism, they
I
had
don't know. Who
agriculture.
are the Cushites today? If I was to say these people are Cushites, right?
A good example of an Afro-Arabian Cushite would be a Maasai and a Lor, a Dinka, a Noor. These are East African. Okay, somebody's going to run water.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
This would be East Africans that
Okay,
we can
so
find in Africa right now. They're
you
Afro-Arabians.
used a different terminology when you were describing them. What did you call them? Afro-Arabians?
Yeah,
So
Afro-Arabians.
Afro-Arabians,
Cushites are Afro-Arabians.
for clarity, is this person have, like, and I know this term is outdated, 100% Negroid ancestry, or are we talking a mixed race person, or what are we talking about when you say Afro-Arabian? I need to understand, are we talking about what we modern day, because I know like there was a whole debate about this, and I'm not trying to do like what Domo said and use American terminology. Are we talking about a black person? Are we talking about Africoid, Negroid person? Or are we talking
We're talking about some blackity black people. Dinka.
No, I mean all Kushite people aren't blackity black. Like and that's where you have that's where you have to be. Listen, brother Asiatic, you have to be honest. All Kushite people are not blackity black.
Yeah, for the most part, they are between black, brown, reddish
I mean,
brown.
many people in Somalia, which is a Kushite area, they aren't blackity black there.
They're light brown. Yeah.
No, light brown don't make that ain't blackity black. Everyone who has brown, listen. I think I'm going to change my name from melanated goddess, right? Because this term melanated people encompass melanated, having melanin, having a brown tone to be black, right? And black is literally a political term in the United States, right? That means people who have African ancestry. And the reason why they use the broad term of African is because for the most part, most of us were taken from West Africa, right? So there is no confusion on what our phenotype was, right? But when you say people who are brown, people in India are fucking brown. They not black. They not black people.
Everybody in West Africa weren't
Everyone
always in West
in India is brown, and they're not black people. So you cannot call people who are in Ethiopia today, present day, those are not all black people. They're not black. They're not black like
He
you
ain't
and
talking
I.
about black people. He's talking about colored people.
But what he's doing is he's lumping them. Lumping. So I specifically asked a question, right? Suave, and what he's doing is he's lumping people of brown complexion. He's saying that's who we are. They're us.
No, what I'm doing is I'm agreeing with you, but what I'm telling you is all people that are in West Africa now, they weren't always in West Africa. Some of them came from the Near East. It's in the genetic data.
But nobody's pushing against that, bro. Why are you forcing this down?
I'm not forcing nothing. I'm having a conversation with her, and you're mad because I don't agree with your fuck ass.
No. We're looking for clarity. We're looking for clarity. You keep repeating this dumbass shit that we never disagreed with.
What did I say, dumb motherfucker?
Black people were global. We know that. I'm telling you right now.
You're dumb.
I'm telling you right now. You didn't want to
Y'all chill out. Come on, I'm trying to get an understanding here. Chill out.
The source
but
knocks
he's not
you
gonna give
in
us
your head, suave boss.
He's not gonna give us the information we're looking for. We know black people were global. Black people were in Asia. Black people were in Africa. Black people was in Europe. Black people was in Americas. Black people came from Asia to Africa. Black people went from Africa to Asia. Sure. What does it got to do with Islam? What does this have to do with Christianity? What does this have to do with Judaism?
What does that have to do with me? I mean, so let's say there were black people in Asia. That does not mean that every 43 million Black Americans have Asian ancestry. No, that does not. Black people were in what is current present day Somalia, present day Ethiopia. That does not mean that 43 million people descend from Ethiopia. I think what we need to stop doing is telling us that we are all Asiatic, that we are all Eastern African, that we are all, that is craziness. That
I
is
mean,
crazy.
especially when you're
You can
talking
be
about
upset
antiquity,
about it, but the
because
science is what it is.
no, I mean that ain't the thing. It's classifying
You
us
want to
as
be an
that.
Arab, you be an
Like
Arab. I'm
like
not
it,
Arab.
It's
like it or
about
lump it. The
I'm not
science is what
Arab,
it
bruh.
is.
it's about
And
classifying
what
us.
you need to realize,
What's your
right?
haplogroup?
So
What's your
hold on,
haplogroup?
listen. Let me explain something to you, brother Asiatic. Right? This is the beautiful thing about what you call your identity, right? My personal identity, melanated goddess, has some Latin in there, which I reject. Part of it, right? So that means that when I'm telling people who I am, I'll prefer to say I'm Caribbean than for me to say I'm Latin, because I don't give a fuck about these Spanish conquerors, right? Who my family was a part of that history for 30 or 40 years. That's when it comes to the totality of your ancestry, 30 or 40 years is not going to mean anything, right? So I get to define myself and how I want to identify myself. Do I want to call myself a fucking Afro Latina? No, I don't.
Yeah, you don't have to accept that if you know. That's fine with me.
I don't, and I'm telling you, I don't walk around talking about I'm an Afro Latina. Do you know what Black American people tell me? Oh, yo, you Panamanian? I thought you was Black. I'm like, so you can't be Black and be in Panama? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Like,
Oh
you
yeah,
sound ignorant.
Panama's black. Yeah, Panama's black. Hell yeah.
But I'm just trying to tell you, this is the feedback that I get from certain Black Americans, that they actually discount my Blackness now because my family
Because you're
speaks
from
a different
Panama?
language.
Oh hell no. They stupid. They don't know what they're
Right?
talking about.
So what if your family speaks French? Are you still Black?
All it
What if they speak Portuguese? Are you still Black? Because all of us was part of that motherfucking slave trade.
Normally, melanated goddess, when we speak these European languages, it's all it tells us is who conquered us. That's what it tells us.
What the hell are you doing, Suave?
He's trying to interfere
That's
with
it.
what I'm
That
trying to
loud.
interfere with what I'm saying.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
want me.
No,
Don't want
I'm
me to talk to you.
cleaning. My bad. My bad. I
Don't
probably
want me to
have my
conversate with
bad,
you.
bro.
I'm like, what is he cleaning over there?
On his little sneaky stuff, like he like to do.
No, Suave is doing some housework right now. He probably.
Oh, he just happened to start washing dishes. Okay, yeah.
Why he can't wash dishes?
Yeah, okay. I wash
He
dishes.
part of a team. You feel me?
Hey,
He part of.
Afro, don't do that, bro. I'm gonna let you build that narrative, dog.
So
I'm gonna
I
let you get
just
away
keep
with
on
it because
running
it's a
that. As
good
soon as
one.
I started talking, he started running water. It's
I
okay.
know it seemed like that
It's
too, but
all love, bro.
I was cleaning the filter. The filter
So
came
Afro
He like, this
Asiatic,
nigga
you're
make too much
saying that.
sense. Let me run some water.
So what you're saying is that the original Black people, we come from East Africa, right? And then we
No, I didn't say
migrated to
that.
West. I'm sorry?
I didn't say that.
I thought that's what you. Okay, then let me shut up. You go ahead and tell me where the Black man come from.
Well,
Nah,
no,
go ahead.
No, I ain't gonna do that.
What you mean? No, What you mean?
We come from this earth, but I'm just talking about a specific
So
epoch in
okay,
time.
okay.
Epoch.
If you go back in history, where did the Black man and woman? Where did we come from? Whether it's the creator, whether it's a rib and some dirt, whatever, teardrop from Ra, whatever you want to call it.
You too sophisticated to come from a rib, melanated goddess. I'm not an airhead now, sister. Come on now. You're too powerful to have come from a rib, sister.
I'm saying.
For real. You know?
So so hold on. Where do she come from?
Where do she come from? From
Yeah,
God. That's God's second self right there. The Black woman
and what
is
does that look
God's
like?
second self.
Okay,
the Black woman
and
is God's second self.
God put a woman from a rib. of a man.
I never see. There you go with that clown stuff. I
So
never said nothing about she come from
No,
the rib.
so the
that's
second
the
self part is
narrative,
from the
bro.
Quran. The second
Huh?
self part is from the Quran.
Yeah, that the woman is the second. Well, yeah, woman is the second self of God. The Quran says that man was created from an essence, and woman was produced from that same essence. So both come from God, but the woman
But
is
doesn't the
God's second
Quran
self. Yes.
verify the Bible, bro?
Yeah, it does. It
So doesn't
clarifies
the
the
Bible?
Bible.
Okay, so doesn't the Bible say that woman came from man rib, bro?
No.
It does.
You see what I'm saying?
It literally said that it put Adam
He
to
know all this shit, but
and
he's
took his rib. Why
insane.
are you doing
That
that?
nigga said no.
Why are
Cause
you
he
doing that?
insane and he
It
got
said
an
that God
agenda.
put him to sleep and took his rib.
Yeah, but see, what we gotta
Yeah,
understand is
but
the rib, the rib in the human body is loaded with stem cells.
so why did you
So
say no?
So why
because
did the Bible not
I wanted to
say
give
that?
clarity,
And God
Swab?
knows
Come on.
all of the language.
No, if you
God
wanted to
knows.
give clarity, you said yes. The
Yeah, bro, you
Bible
want to beat
says
me up
that.
for wanting to give clarity?
No. I'm beating
The
you up because
stem
you
cells
lied.
in the rib.
So
Okay,
why didn't
yeah,
the Bible say
you can just
stem
hold
cells?
on.
One of the
Y'all
highest concentrations of
listen.
stem
I
cells in the
gotta
human
stop
body
you
is the
from
rib.
lying. I don't give a fuck about this
I'm not
information.
lying. What are you
Melanated
talking about?
Goggles can Google this shit. You have to stop lying.
What did I lie
You have to
about? You
stop
just want to make
lying.
me a liar.
I just asked you, does the Bible say, does the woman come from the rib? You said no.
Because I
That's
wanted to
lying
clarify
to
it.
my people. That is lying to my people. Instead of saying yes, but you got to understand that the rib
Man,
has this. Yes, that's how you do shit as an adept. That's what I'm saying. And then you'll be the motherfucker that say you're not religious.
No,
And
but the
that's
funny
some
thing is,
religious shit.
hold on one
rib is
second, Suave.
concentrated with stem
Afro-Asiatic, you
cells.
know a lot of
And
people that be in the chat and that's listening to this have, they either are still in the Bible or they were in the Bible. So when Swab asked you that question and you said no, you have to understand, or you have to like expect for people to be like, this dude is straight lying. Like
yeah,
why would you say no? Why did you say no? Why didn't you just provide the clarity
yeah,
to
well,
saying yes? It says a rib, but that really means a stem cell. Why did you say no?
I like to play a chess game and pick with Suave, like he
That's
picked
what
with
like
me.
I
So,
don't play chess games, bro.
yes, the
That's
fuck
what I'm
you
saying. The
do.
niggas think
Stop
they
lying.
smart, man.
Just
Niggas
like you
think they smart.
strategically
Listen.
turned on water every time I started talking. Yeah,
No,
melanated dots
listen.
know what
No,
I'm talking about.
bro. I promise on everything I love. I did not do that on purpose, bro. You just saw me switch off my computer to my phone. I came in here to clean the filters to the hot tub so we get in the hot tub. Sorry. I did not plan that. I forgot this should be actually that fucking loud because when I be talking, you so good at talking over me, I thinking I'm not even loud, so my background ain't loud. But the thing is, I was doing a presentation on what the Bible is, and you challenged me, but now you're just up here just rambling about shit, and you admit it. I don't give a fuck about that shit. So
No,
now, no, those was your words.
I
I
never
said,
said I
how
don't
does
give a
that
fuck about that
you
shit.
I said, how does that prove the miracles of the Bible? You said I don't give a fuck about no miracles.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not talking
Okay.
miracles. I talk science.
Okay. But do you know that a man building the earth is a miracle? Do you know that? And that's what you're
No,
teaching? Where did man come from? Where did woman come from? God. Who is God? A spiritual man. That's a miracle. That's miraculous. But then you claim so where in your migration patterns can you prove man and woman came from God? Because I
yeah.
can
Well,
prove, huh?
go ahead, bro.
Because I can prove that Quran that you're finna quote and say, well, it says it in the scriptures. Also says that sperm is in the spine, which
I
is a
didn't quote the
lie.
Quran, Suave. I didn't quote the Quran.
Bro,
I just
no,
brought out
you
some
did not.
science
Okay, so
and something to discuss.
Can I ask you a question, Afro-Asiatic?
Yes,
Would
ma'am.
you ever refer to Allah as she?
No.
no.
So
Because Allah has a right.
Allah is masculine.
Yes.
And so does Allah have a beard mustache, testicles, penis. Like what about Allah is masculine?
Well, melanated. When I look at Islam and I know that the Quran, every chapter of the Quran is open with Bismillah Rahman Rahim.
So I understand I understand that the doctrine describes Allah.
Let me show you where the woman is at. When we
No. Listen. I wasn't asking you where the woman is at. I understand that the doctrine describes Allah as masculine, right? In a masculine form. I'm asking you, what about Allah? Not where the woman is at. What about Allah is masculine?
The strength,
right? Because masculine is a human aspect, right? Is a description of physical life, tangible. We have like my dog is a girl because she has a vagina and she has a uterus, right? She had ovaries. That's what makes her feminine. Not because I want to call her feminine, not because I think she's gentle. And I'm saying she has a gentle nature, so I'm going to call her a female. I'm calling her a female because there are tangible things about her that makes her a female dog, right? So I'm asking you, what about Allah is masculine?
The aggressive,
boys, the Adam's apple.
The aggressive force that it took to organize the elements from fire and to shape them from fire is described in the Kemetic system as a masculine force with patah, and we can see the consonant root and the root in the Quran under al-Fatiha. Al-Fatiha and patah is really the same word. When we look at the Quran and then we look at the Kemetic systems, patah and al-Fatiha share the same root. But it took a tremendous, that's why it's described as a black bull, because a bull is a very virile animal. It's
yeah, but when you say like, so you're describing aggression, right? You're describing
you was going for a long time,
right?
man.
I'm just saying, I'm like, you going on, and I understand you're giving examples.
Now, on the what, melanated, he ain't trying to hold us. On the way, he ain't trying to hold us. On the way, he ain't trying to hold us, bro.
You're giving examples, right? So
a question, and that nigga just goes.
So in a short stance, you're saying aggression, right? The aggressive way of creation is what's masculine about Allah, right? So let me ask you this: do you think that Sekhmet was aggressive?
Sekhmet is aggressive.
But Sekhmet is, so a woman can be aggressive too. So feminine principles can also be aggressive. So then I don't think that aggression should be the determining factor of what makes Allah masculine, because if a woman can be aggressive, then that kind of counters that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Allah is a man. That's why he masculine, because he's a man.
To overcome to produce out of unorganized or undifferentiated matter, and to apply
the production part.
Let me get it in. The strength that it took to overcome the undifferentiated matter, because that's the state, according to science, that's the state that the universe was in, a level of undifferentiated matter. Something had to act upon that matter. That act upon that matter was aggressive.
And so it's a man.
It was aggression is man, but women can be aggressive, but they're not men because they're women.
Hold on, what was that answer you just gave?
Yes.
What was that answer you just gave? I said, so it's a man. And you said,
well, you can make it a girl if you want to. I'm cool with that. You know.
See what I'm saying? This dude is not. Why y'all scared of me? I gotta realize that shit, bro. I be thinking I really just be talking to y'all. I really be thinking I just be talking to y'all, but y'all be terrified. You're literally sitting in the chat listening to me, scared to hit the link.
I'm sure
You're in the chat listening to
because
Suave.
I be concerned about, you know, you like to call people names and little slide
Have
stuff.
I
And
called you a name
this is
yet?
your
Have I called you a
platform,
name yet?
so your
Have I
audience is
called
going to
you a name?
support you.
Have I
You
called
know,
you a
that's
name yet?
fine.
My
But
audience supports
I'm
the
about the science,
channel.
Suave. When
My
you want with the
audience support,
science, let's do it. We
sir.
can go source
Sir,
for
can
source.
you?
why is
Hold
y'all
on, Melanated
two?
got it. Please don't do this. Please don't
My
do this.
bad.
Please
We
don't
can
do
go
this.
source for
I'm
source.
having a hard time getting this nigga to listen to me and acknowledge what's coming out my mouth. He rambling. Nah, you finna. He gonna want you to say what you want to say because he want to talk to you. Why do y'all
He's
niggas
more
sit in
reasonable
the
than you.
Sir, you called me a name today. Have I called you a name? No. You've insulted me. Have I insulted you? No. No.
Yeah,
You
because our
curse just like I
audience's
curse.
awareness up to your
You
tap.
curse just like I curse. You cursed just like I cursed. All of this weak ass, I don't want to raise my voice. I don't want to curse. And then I haven't raised my voice. And all of a sudden, oh, you a real, what'd you call me? What'd you call me? Yeah.
Crafty.
Okay, so yeah, like so shut out all of that bullshit, bro. Like that's the shit that's destroying my people to me. All this fake righteous bullshit leading with the Quran and the Bible, lying to my people to keep us enslaved under this crackers motherfucking thought process until the sky crack open and some bullshit happen. And all we gotta do is just sit here and be economically stable.
Is the
Y'all can kiss
Quran
my
a
ass with that
slave
shit.
making? Is Boko
The
Haram
Quran.
slave making, or do they fight everything that's European? It's
What that got to
300.
do with black
It's
people in
600.
America?
No, because
What
you
are
said
you
What that got
talking
to
slave
do
about?
making.
with black?
It's
What that
600
got to do with
million.
black people in
It's
America?
600
What that
million
got to
people
do
in
with my
Africa.
people in
Over
America?
300
What is
million of
this
them
random
are already
dumbass fact
Muslim.
that you finna
What
spit
you
that you
gonna do with
wasting our
that?
time
You
listening to?
dumbass.
Finna do?
You a fucking
What that got to do with
dumbass.
my people? What that got to do with my people? What that got to do with my people? What they got to do with the blacks in America, sir? Since I'm such a dumbass. Could your smart ass
Because it's
tell
a
me what the fuck?
substantial amount of African Americans who are Muslim too, and 300 million Africans
What?
are.
What does that
What
have
is? I
to
don't
do
understand why
with
you bringing
Boko
up Boko
Haram?
Haram.
Now
What's
what?
that?
Yeah, now what does that got to do with Boko
Because
Haram?
Boko Haram is a system of politics that is against everything European and Western, and they
Now
What
what
that
bring
does
it.
got
that
to
have
do
to
They
do
with
with
where
black
bring it.
people
black
in
people
They
come
America?
bring it.
from?
They
What that
bring
got to
it.
Connected.
do
They
if we
no. I'm just
Asiatic,
making a
East
point with Star
African, and
Wars.
where the
When
Bible
they
comes
take
from?
it,
I don't
they
understand.
I'm
take it to
asking
colonists.
you,
They take it to colonists' ass in Africa. That's
what
what
that
Boko
got to do
Haram
with
do.
black people
That's
in
what the Mahdi.
America?
Because you said slave
So
making.
you want to
They ain't
guerrilla
accepting
warfare, sir?
slavery with
So
Islam.
you're teaching my
They
people to
ain't
guerrilla
accepting
warfare.
slavery. They not
So you're
accepting
telling
it.
my people. So
They
you're
not
telling my
taking it
people to
laying
guerrilla.
down.
So you're telling
They
my
tearing
people to
shit up with
guerrilla war.
theirs,
See, this why he
and they
get
got the
called out his name,
Quran.
but I ain't gonna call him out his name
They
because
got the
this
Quran.
all
I
they
said
want.
they tearing
They
shit up
want me to
over
get
there,
mad.
and
They
they got
want
the
me to
Quran.
curse and then go call Soul and say Suave making
I
unbearable over
never
that.
call
But he
Solo
didn't
on
curse.
you.
You didn't call. He didn't curse
Man,
me
stop playing
several
with me.
times.
Who the
He
hell?
didn't
I'm
insult
gonna
to
call
me
Solo
several times.
on
Oh,
you.
but he heard what I just
Call
said right
Solo
there.
mine and
He
ask him did
ignoring
I ever
everything
call
else
him
I'm
for
saying,
you.
but I say call Solar
Call,
and he
because you like
heard
to
that.
paint
But okay, so
narratives
let
like
me see
that.
if he react to
You
the
dirty.
information I had.
You
What
dirty
does
because the
Boko
information
Haram have to
busting
do
your
with my
ass.
people? Are
I
you teaching
never
the
called.
black people in
Where's Solo
America
at?
to guerrilla
Ask
warfare?
Solo
Are
mine.
you
Have I
teaching the
ever
black
called
people in
him
America
for
to
you?
guerrilla warfare?
Ask him that.
Are you teaching black people in America
Where
to
is
guerrilla
Solomon?
warfare?
Ask Solomon,
Are you
have I ever
teaching black
called him
people?
for
Are
you?
you teaching
For
black
you.
people to guerrilla warfare?
Ask Sola, have I ever called him
Are
for
you
you?
teaching black people to
Never.
guerrilla
You
warfare?
don't scare me, brother.
Exactly.
You don't
He can't,
scare me.
obviously, you ain't answering the
You don't
question. You
scare
must be
nothing
fucking
about
terrified.
you scary.
You must be terrified. So why you in the chat? Why you in the chat then? Why you
Because I know,
staying at chat?
see, I like you. I know you like to get up here and do stuff like you like to
Stuff
do.
like what? Like you doing to me now?
You
Like
like
you
to try
calling
to
me
push
names? Like you
people into
ignoring my
certain
information?
boxes
So,
and call them
so let me
religious
ask you this.
because the
That
Let me
shit
ask you
science is
fake.
this. Do you
That
busting
shit
think?
your
dead.
ass.
That
The
shit dead,
science is
bro.
busting your
Come,
ass.
come on,
That
mama.
shit dead.
Come on, baby.
Call Solar and ask Solar, have I ever called him for you?
I didn't say
Do
you
it live.
did, but you a weak
No, you
motherfucker, so
implied
you gonna
that.
take.
Do it live.
I
Oh
no,
my
I
gosh.
stated
This is
no.
why is it
I
getting
stated
personal, guys?
Hi,
No,
guys, guys.
okay, I'm sorry.
Apologize
I'm not gonna
for
call him a weak
accusing me of
motherfucker.
that.
No,
It's
I
getting
didn't. No, hold
personal.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Where's
hold on, hold on, hold
Solomon?
on, hold on.
Y'all
First
want
of all,
Solomon now.
I did not say you did it. You just like to be a victim because you're Muslim.
Well, what the hell did you put me in that conversation for? Why did you put me in that conversation with people
I
that
said
call
people want to sit
Solomon
up here
for
and act
little
like
old
I be
swab
too
balls?
because
Who gonna call
people
Solomon
like to act
for
like
you?
people like to act like they can't hit the panel because I yelled and I call them out their name. But then you act like you're acting right now. And if I call you out your name because you're calling me out my name, people will call, not you. I didn't say you haven't. People will call Solar and act like Suave make the panel so unbearable. Now, are you teaching black people to move like Bokum Haram, sir?
No,
Is that our answer? Guerrilla warfare?
you said
Okay.
that
So now,
Islam is putting our people in slavery. I said we got a large group
no,
of
we're
Africans
already
that
in
are
slavery.
Islamic,
We
and they ain't
already in
taking. They
slavery.
don't want to
I
accept
didn't
no
say that.
slavery.
You're wrong. When you
They
start
pushing
off
back
wrong, you got to
hard
stop. When you
against
start off
the
wrong,
Western
you don't get
world.
to finish. When you start off wrong, you don't get to finish. I didn't say
300
it puts
million
us in slavery. I said it makes us
already.
accept the slavery. It makes us accept the slavery we already in until some miracle shit happen, which
300
you
million
already said you don't give a
Africans is
fuck about.
already Muslim, whether you like it or not.
Okay, so
People
they're
that look
under a
like
lying ass.
So
what?
people that
And,
look
and now look,
like
this
you.
now I want y'all to know what he doing. See, he
What am I
called me
doing?
crafty.
Tell
He
me.
called me crafty, right? But listen to his statement. With so many people already under Muslim, if you like it or not, I don't give a fuck if it's the truth. Nigga, you ain't winning. My lie winning. This is the land showing the woman twerking saying, you mad? You mad? I don't give a fuck if dumb motherfuckers want to follow a lying ass motherfucking religion from a lying ass motherfucking God. Take your dumb ass on. You just proof from
300
my
million
people.
Africans believe in that lying ass
Over
religion.
300 million
Over
dumbass fucking
300
enslaved
million
Africans believe.
black people.
Over 350 black ass
300
dumbass
million.
Africans believe in that
Yeah,
shit.
but they was
Oh, they
conquered,
Fuck is
so
wrong
you
with
don't
you?
really
dumbass
sound Asiatic.
You said they
I'm about to call
dumbass
you
Africans?
Asiatic African. What's your name?
Hold on.
Asiatic.
Hold on, melanated. Let's clear this up. You said they dumbass Africans?
Yes.
That's why I
Yes.
was?
I'm not religious.
So
Yes.
Africans are dumb for believing in Islam.
Yes.
Y'all hear this,
All
black
anybody.
people?
Yeah, y'all hear this, black people?
Wait.
Let me
So,
pull an emotional
how
string.
do you feel about the other
Get the fuck
300
out of here.
million Africans who accept Christianity in Africa? Do you feel like
He
they're
don't care because it
intelligent?
validates the Quran.
I
He don't
love
care
all my
because it's
people.
still under the Abraham
I don't care
belief.
what they
So
practice.
the fact that
I'm
they
just asking
Christian,
you, do you feel, I mean, the people who accepted Christianity in Africa,
he loves it.
do
He
you
loves
feel
it.
like they were indoctrinated?
I love the people
Listen
who
to
are
the
animist.
question, brother. Brother, can I finish the question?
Yes.
Do you feel like they were indoctrinated, colonized, brainwashed, any other synonym? Do you feel like that about them?
I don't like to feel. I know that the Sahel was already primed with Afro-Asiatic language 5,000 years
I ain't talking
before
about the
Islam.
language, brother.
What the
I'm talking
fuck?
about the people. Okay, do you feel like the Yoruba people in Yoruba land right now in Nigeria who worship the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost and bless things in the name of Jesus? Do you feel like those people are colonized? I don't understand why that question is difficult for you.
Some
People
are, some
who
aren't.
already had a spiritual system prior to the white man coming upon their land. They already had a deity, already had a creation story, already had belief, already had things that healing, marriage ceremonies, everything. Rites of passage. They already had all of that shit, and somehow somebody else came with their truth, right? And now their truth is that you get married in a white dress and you throw flowers on, and then you have a engagement ring, and you do all of these different westernized non Yoruba or non Fulani or non Igbo or non Mende or whatever your belief system, whatever your culture is. I'm asking you, those people, do you feel like they are brainwashed?
Some of them were, yeah. Some, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Some.
Mm-hmm.
And then others were what?
Well, some of our
Educated.
people, we had guilds We had
They were
see
civilized. They were civilized. They were uncivilized. Now they civilized.
what we don't acknowledge is West Africa was already filled with secret societies. West Africans had plenty of secret societies. We can look this up. It's documented. So many of our people were already familiar with different systems before Christianity came in. So not everyone was brainwashed.
I'm talking about right now. You have people that if you say the name Ogun, Oshun, or
Stop right there. Ogun. What does Ogun mean?
Wow.
My audio.
That nigga said stop. What does Ogun?
Okay, can you now I don't know what
because I actually know the system.
Okay, just
I'm saying that people right now who like my friend from Nigeria, she's from Igbo land, right? She does not practice her she does not know anything about her spiritual system. She's in her 40s. She has no idea of what her indigenous original spiritual system is in Nigeria. All she knows is to go to confession. She's a Catholic. She's a Roman Catholic. Her daughter went to First Communion. Her son went to confirmation. I'm saying to you that there are many, many, many people on the continent who are practicing a spiritual system that is not their original spiritual system. And when Suave said those people were dumb, okay, if you don't like the word dumb, I'm saying are they colonized? Is their mind colonized? Are they brainwashed? Are they I'm saying that would you agree to the term they're colonized, their mind, their spiritual system has been colonized or abducted or whatever, some other word outside of dumb?
I don't think the people who built the universities at Timbuktu are dumb. They were Muslim, they were African, West African, Black, and they built beautiful structures. They built beautiful libraries, over 700,000 manuscripts.
So
I don't think they were dumb. So we can toss Suave.
So that was a Muslim. That was a Muslim system.
Yes, Timbuktu. Yes, very much.
So everyone that went there was Muslims.
Yeah, well, that's who built Timbuktu. 700,000 manuscripts bear witness that they're mostly in Arabic. Yes, definitely a Muslim system.
And that's the entire West Africa. You're saying it encompasses the entire.
No,
you're talking about Timbuktu, and I literally mentioned at least 4 different ethnic groups, and they're like a lot of them in West Africa, right? All the people in Guinea-Bissau, they had their spiritual system. All the people in the Congo, they had. I'm not speaking about one specific little region. I'm saying that if, let's say, 48% of the people now and are Christian and 48% of the people are Muslim, and you got 4% people that's freaking still spiritual, still what they call African spiritual, right? I'm saying that would you say that those people have a colonized mind because those 48% at one point believe something else, right? So if right now, if China comes here and takes over America, and 100 years later, Americans don't know shit about Jesus or Allah, and they worshiping Taoism or whatever, right? You would say those Americans are fucking colonized, right? They done lost their damn mind because they used to worship Jesus Christ. That's how you would think. 100 years later, they forgot about Jesus Christ. They forgot about Allah. Now it's all about Tao and whatever, right? Or Hinduism or whatever the hell they believe. That's what you would say 100 years from now, right? Or wrong?
Yeah, I agree with that, but that's not.
That's what I'm trying to say. So if there is evidence that these people already had their own God, right? They already had their own God. Somebody somehow, hey, I'm gonna knock on your door like a Jehovah's Witness, knock on your door, blah blah blah, whatever. Tell you about this, or I'm gonna come with a fucking knife and or I'm gonna conquer your king, and your king is gonna say, hey, everybody bow down. We got a new God right now because these motherfuckers about to kill me. So guess what? Y'all gotta.
That's not how Islam spread.
I'm
Hey,
saying
melanated
it's
goddess, I gotta say that was
That's not
very
how Islam spread.
masterful. I
I'm saying
applaud you
it's a
on that.
whole bunch of different ways that it happened. They definitely didn't come or knock on your door with some fucking apple pie and say, hey, accept Allah, right? Let's just cut the shit out, African and Asiatic. Like, cut it out.
We should go to African PhDs who say that Islam
You're teaching the same shit.
Well,
went to
I
Europe
mean,
and
I
stuff.
don't know about you, but I rock with I speak to
PhDs,
actual Africans.
African PhD.
I speak to actual Africans.
Islam spread by trade. Would you like to
I
see a PhD?
speak to actual Africans, right?
Would you like to see a PhD African?
And they will tell you what the PhD. Are you telling me that the people who are there, who go there every year, every summer, who got land there, their grandparents is alive? You telling me that that's more? Like, come on,
And then I
Afro-Asiatic.
ask you this: Afro-Asiatic, should we live a lie because it's African?
Because you want to know what's so funny is because my friend who's a Catholic, she will tell me if there's trouble in her life, you know what she does? She goes to the village, and what happens in the village? That's where the real spirituality shit pop off, right? You got something, a court case coming up. They still go to the damn Babalawo, right? They still heed to their ancient spiritual systems. So I don't give a shit what this PhD tells me.
What is Ogun?
What is Ogun? Man, look, don't do that. Should we live a lie because it's African? Should we live a lie just because it's African?
Ogun is iron.
Should we live a lie just because it's African, Afro-Asiatic? It's because something comes from the continent of Africa or is rooted in African people. If something comes from the continent of Africa or is rooted in African people, should we just live it just simply on those facts alone?
I don't think so. You know.
So why do you act like somebody did something wrong if they doubt African? Why do you keep saying, but it's rooted in Africa?
I just refer to PhDs.
A lot of lies are rooted in Africa. A lot of lies are rooted in Africa. So you have a lie rooted in Africa.
So let me ask you this. Do you do everything that your ancestors did?
Do I do everything my ancestors did?
Set up question.
No, I don't even remember. I don't even know what all of my ancestors did. I don't know if I do or I don't. You know.
So were your ancestors Muslim?
Oh, the ones that came off the boat here?
No, that's not what.
Oh, yes, it was.
I didn't ask you. I didn't specify which ancestor you chose. See, you do what I'm doing. You get to choose what part of your ancestry you wanna link up with, and you want to identify with. So
some were Christians, some were Hebrew, some were atheists, voodoo. We had different systems, but a lot of them who led revolutionary struggle were Muslim. Denmark Vesey. I
don't think that your voodoo ancestors, you really know enough about them to say if they was revolutionary or not. That's just you talking out your behind. Yes. You don't know if your voodoo ancestors were revolutionary or not.
Well, I know Denmark Vesey was the grandson of a Muslim.
You don't know if your particular ancestors were revolutionary or not.
Well, I don't, but
okay then. So I don't know why you are picking and choosing which one of your ancestors.
My family comes from
Bruh, you are being very selective and biased.
Which is a
you're being biased, Afro-Asiatic. You're being biased.
Of Hausa, Tuareg, Fulani. That's the area of South Carolina that my family comes from.
I got Hausa, Yoruba. I got Hausa, Yoruba, and Igbo. So what I'm supposed to do?
You definitely Asiatic, sister.
I'm definitely blackity black, Negroid, Africoid, black, less African. I don't know what ain't no.
Was in the Near East and came.
No, I ain't no East. I'm out. Nigeria, Ghana,
Congo,
Togo,
Fulani,
Benin, Cameroon. I don't know where the frick ain't no
Bantu.
Somalia, Ethiopia, Tanzania,
Do you want to
Kenya.
look? You want to look
None.
at Bantu DNA right now?
0%.
The Bantu expansion. You want to look at Bantu DNA?
0%. Zero.
You want to look at the
Salute
Bantu
to my
DNA?
brother Domo in the building. Domo, bring us back to the intellectual standpoints. I love you, bruh. Always.
What's good? What's good? What's the
Good, Domo.
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
You talking about how you
I don't know. I
Asian,
just came
Domo. You
back. I
Asian.
just came back. Swab
You
threw me up
Asian.
off the channel, and I still love my bruh.
Shout out to you too, sis. I appreciate that. For sure. Y'all better stop, man. Listen, if y'all not gonna debate this nigga Asiatic, I ain't trying to hear nothing about it.
Yeah,
But
but
see,
it ain't
Domo,
nothing
I
to debate
want to
on about.
debate, but you need to start a league, or Taz need to start a league, or Swab need to start a league. 'Cause I'm not about to be under no unfair judges, because I want to know my
I let you in
skills.
at the wrong motherfucking time, huh?
Oh,
All right,
I'm yeah.
all right, my bad. Look, no, bro, because all he doing, he say the migration patterns do this. I say, okay, fine. The language do this. I say, okay, fine. Does that prove the Bible? He says no. We don't got nothing to debate. That
Domo
don't prove
thing
the
is echoing
Quran.
from you,
That
Swab.
don't prove the debate. I don't know. That don't prove the debate.
That
It
might
don't
be
prove
me
the
echoing.
Quran. We don't got nothing to argue about.
Yes, y'all do. Y'all got to argue. Y'all was debating about the origins. Oh, like if he could prove
Swab just
that
want me out of here. Let me haul
the
ass.
No, he
origins
already
of
said
man.
he already said he can't.
He said the
He already said
origins
he
of
can't.
man, if that can validate the spiritual aspect, like the religious, where the Quran says about the origin. Isn't that what y'all was talking about?
I said, how
I
does
like to go to
DNA?
science
I
now
said
and
the
know the Bible.
Bible. I said the Bible is bullshit. He said Swab don't know the migration patterns. So I'm thinking like he is, but I'm gonna play stupid because he running from it now. I'm thinking he's saying because the migration patterns match, the Bible is true and complete in its truthfulness. So I asked him, well, if I showed you we walked from high school to junior high to elementary to home, but I said we fought a dragon, walked on water, died, and came back on the way. If you could prove that we did walk that route, does that prove the miracles? He said no. So that's my only argument. Stop bringing that shit up like it's proving the Bible to be true. You just know a bunch of fucking migration patterns. That ain't shit. You know what people went to. What the fuck? Who's arguing that? Nobody ever walked from Asia to Africa. Who's arguing that? So he's like, it's nothing to debate him on.
Okay.
I still want to see. I still want to see that Asiatic and Chris smoke though.
Oh yeah.
What was they
I
supposed to
wouldn't
debate
put Chris
about?
through that.
Yeah,
I
me
wouldn't put
too.
neither one of them through that, but Chris the one. I wouldn't put Chris through that.
What were you? What was the title for your debate with Chris, Asiatic?
Did Afro-Asiatics found Kemet?
Oh. So you think that most black people come from ancient Kemet?
No, I think Kemet is a wonderful expression of our people, of black people, and it just so happens that the speakers were Afro-Asiatic language speakers, and they were Afro-Arabians.
Yo, I mean, so where's all this the regular Afro people from? Like, not these Afro Arabians, Afro. What was the other one you said?
He said he don't give a fuck about you till you mix.
Afro-Eurasians.
We're just the regular
Afro Eurasians. Where's the regular, just the Afro? Like, where's the Afro people at?
Where's the Afro people at? We all over the planet.
You don't know their migration pattern.
We all over the planet.
No, but I'm saying, okay, so
Yeah,
when they migrated, they became Afro dash something else.
Well,
Right
He
when
don't
it
know
gets
that migration
somewhere else.
pattern.
black people,
You got to
the
mix to
Africans
get a
that
migration pattern.
the
You got to mix with
Africans that
somebody to get a
came
migration pattern.
the Africans that came out of Africa and went into Asia, yes, I agree with that. That everything started in Africa from my perspective. And then
Okay,
they moved
so
to
the Africans that came out of Africa, what part of Africa? Because those is the Afro people. We need to know them people.
they came out through the northern corridor of
Who are they? Who are
the
they
Sinai
today?
Africans.
Who are they today?
Sinai Peninsula, and they crossed the Straits of Bab el Mandeb through
What
southern
the
Arabia.
hell? Can you speak it in English? Who are those
Who are
people
they
today?
Who are they today?
Yes.
They in Africa. They still in Africa.
Who?
Who
You
are they?
know how big that continent is? Are they the Sudanese? Are they the where they at? They in the Congo,
It's all mixed up.
Namibia. Where?
You have more archaic A markers, B markers, and C
OMG.
markers.
Speak it English, por favor. I don't know what you're saying.
Who are that? Can you name a tribe that are those people today?
Anji. Let me see. Lao.
The Anji people are the original African people.
Anji, some Anji, Lao. Some amongst the Bantu speakers are A markers amongst the Bantu.
How you spell Anji?
A-N-G-I. A-N-G-I. And they say, you know where they say they came from, melanated, but they're A markers.
Yo, them people wait, hold on. Oh no, my bad. I typed in Anji people, but angry people came up and they was all white. So I was like, I was about to go in. But they
Where
was
do
they
the
all
Anji
white.
people? Where do the Anji people say they come from? Or
They in
whoever
West
you was about
Africa.
to say.
They in West Africa.
No, you said it wasn't them, but who else was that you just said? Was it the Bantu? You said you know where they say they come from. Where they say they come from?
Twa are very old Africans. Twa. They're very old.
Okay, so the Twa is the Anji people?
Well, Twa are progenitors of many African groups. But the Twa are people of very small stature. The European used the derogatory term of pygmy. The Twa.
So would the Twa be Afro people? Meaning there's no mixture. They ain't not Afro-Eurasian, Afro-Asian, Afro nothing. They just Afro.
See, that's hard to say because the Twa are in Jerusalem.
I don't care. Like, okay, black people are in America, but we still black. I don't want to. You telling me where they located? Are they all black people, or I don't understand what you trying to say? They in Jerusalem. What that mean? They got black people in Panama with no Spanish ancestry. They're not They don't have Spanish blood in them, but they're born in Panama. That doesn't mean anything to me. Telling me, I'm asking you, the Twa people, are they Afro people?
I'm fucking with you. When you take your ass to school, you want to know that.
I'm trying to. Okay, I'm looking up these NG.
I ain't about to get beat up by melanated goddess.
And you don't get no migration pattern unless your ass mixed, nigga.
I'm trying to learn something. Okay, I see some some ANG over here.
Yeah, all you got to do is look up the A genetic marker, and all them mixed people are descendants of them.
Everybody with the name Angie came up. Angie Stone up on here. I'm like, this not what I'm looking for, but
It'll do.
The ING carry a wide, they cover a large geographical location from West Africa all the way to the Andaman Island. So our people were traveling very vast distance. Their marker is a D. It's a D marker. So you know they were traveling very far. They were all the way in the Andaman
So that's some
Islands.
D block.
They're all the way
is
in
it
West
the
Africa.
Brother, Asiatic, is it the same as the ANYI
Yeah.
people?
Yep. Ani.
Okay.
Ani.
It says the
Also Anji.
Anginus people or Ani are an Akan people from West Africa. I'm with it. I'm with it. So the Akan people is like blackety black Afro people, non-Afro Asiatic people.
I didn't say that was non-Afro-Asiatic.
Why would nah? Listen. I don't give a damn if you saying they Afro Asiatic. I'm right here on Wikipedia, and this shit ain't saying ain't no Afro Asiatic. So you could throw
How
you
you
could
gonna
try to
be
say that all
Hausa,
black people.
melanated goddess? How you gonna be Hausa and Fulani and talking about you ain't got no Middle Eastern
I didn't say
lineage?
I was Fulani.
You said Hausa?
I said I had listen. I said I had Hausa relatives.
Okay.
I have Hausa relatives, but that they could have just moved to that area. Nigeria, they part of the same country.
You know the Hausa say outright that they come from the Middle East, right?
But they supposed to say they come from Africa.
You know that, right, melanated? They say it outright. They don't hide
Again,
it.
they could have came from Igbo land and then moved over there to the Hausa area.
You know many Igbo come from the Near East too, right? It's just a
I mean,
fact.
that don't mean that my ancestors did.
Okay.
I mean, if your ancestors, if only your Muslim ancestors that came on the transatlantic slave trade were revolutionary, and you get to pick which was revolutionary or not, then clearly I can pick which one of my relatives came from the east and which ones didn't. We definitely have that flexibility, right? So right here, I'm not seeing no Afro Asiatic. I'm gonna just keep reading. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I could be wrong. Let me keep reading. It said they originated from the Nile Valley River.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They say that they the original Nile Valley people.
Okay. I'm looking for some Afro Asiatic something. Maybe when I get to the language part. At the beginning of the 18th century, the first Angis coming from the Ashanti Kingdom from Ghana crossed the Ivorian frontier with another group of Akans, which they got to the Abai Lagoon. They founded the Indonesian Kingdom and the Sansui Kingdom, as well as the Moranis Kingdom with the some other, I don't know how to pronounce that one, Morafo Angis. It's M-R-O with a little thingy on top, F-O, Morofo, something like that. Afro-Asiatic language. Hold on, here we go. Niger Congo languages. Is that Afro-Asiatic?
No. That's not
No.
that's not
Okay, I went to language. That says Niger Congo languages.
It's their DNA,
That's
melanated.
white people there. Oh, you mean?
It's their DNA. it's their DNA.
Michael.
Because look, we have another example of Niger Congo speakers in the Dogon. They speak Niger Congo, but genetically they cluster with Afro-Asiatic language speakers.
Listen,
and their E markers
Jamaica,
tell us
they speak this type of Niger Congo stuff in Jamaica. This is what they got popping off.
That's
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
No, ain't it white Afro Asiatics?
No.
I'm about to look that.
So where did
White
white
people do
people
not have
where did white
afros.
people where did white people originate from?
I don't know, Swab.
They ain't originated in Africa.
It's that
What?
dude,
What? Hold
Yakub.
on,
You
hold on,
better
hold on,
stop.
hold
You
on.
better cut it out, Afro. It's
What
Yakub.
does DNA say? What does
Suave trying to
DNA say?
trap me, melanated goddess. I ain't doing it.
Where does DNA say they originate from?
A mutation. Illils. Illils. You know
Did
what
that
happened,
mutation
Suave.
happen in Africa
We ain't going
amongst
into that.
Africans?
We ain't going into that.
Oh. What's wrong? So if a white person was born in Africa and migrated into Asia, that don't make them an Afro-Asiatic?
Hell no, they would have melted.
They would have melted.
Hell
Wow.
yeah. Hey, Suave, stop, man.
I ain't mad at
You
you.
know
I ain't
damn
mad
well
at you,
white
bro.
folks is mutants. They can't stand the sun. They can't stand. They can't stand nothing. They ain't meant to. They got to go. They can't have no babies, no kids. They can't have no fucking kids, man. They gotta go in the test tube room to make a kid, man.
I hear that. All right, talk your shit. I ain't in your way.
The good Lord put a
So
silver
what part of Asia
in
do
their
these
ass.
what part of Asia do these Afro Asiatics come from? Because I typed in Afro Asiatic.
Arabia.
Look at the Ottoman
Right.
Islander. Look at the Ottoman Islander.
Afro-Asiatics come from
No,
Arabia.
listen. Okay.
The Ottoman Islander is a basal Eurasian, very dark. The Ottoman Islander, the Chihuahua, they're demarkers. They're Afro-Asiatic, basal Eurasians or Afro.
Yeah, like I ain't from none of them people, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Madagascar and all that. I don't know
And
these people.
you got House of family members.
Again, I got family that live in Germany right now. What that supposed to
They're
mean?
Caucasian family members. He don't want to say it.
No, they black folks over there in Germany. What the fuck? What?
I fucks with melanated goddess. Word up.
I got family that live in Georgia. I got
I'm
family that
pro-black
live in New
too.
Jersey. What that supposed to mean? Like you telling me in
Jersey,
one
where?
country?
We're at in Jersey.
They were in Montclair, but now they in
Oh, that's right, close to me.
I
Montclair.
got family. They moved to West Orange.
Oh, that's a good neighborhood too. West Orange is a mixed neighborhood. It's nice up there.
Yep, they moved to West Orange, right off of that whatever that highway is.
It's the Afro-Asiatic
Gotta be
neighborhood.
South Orange Avenue.
No, the highway is like was it not 20?
24?
I don't know. 24. Will you pay them a million fucking tolls to get over there? God damn it.
Oh, you probably talking about the Garden State Parkway. They ain't got them tolls no more though.
Yes, New Jersey is full of tolls. But what I'm saying is in one country, right? I have family that live in different places in the country. I got a cousin that live in Washington State, all the way on the West Coast, right? So you telling me that people can't move from, let's say my Igbo cousin, you know what I'm saying? Some house or dude want to marry her. She gonna go over there and live with him. You know what I'm saying? She probably gonna convert to Islam. You
That's
feel
right.
me?
Get her a good house of man. Yeah.
That does not mean that she has been a Muslim for generations to generations. That's my point.
No, that
He
don't
got
mean that.
lost. He's like, yeah.
It just means she got her a good house of man. That's all.
The same way the good house of man could move over to Igbo land and adopt Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior, and he catch the Holy Ghost, and he be happy.
That's true. That's true.
Right?
He say he don't give a
Same
fuck.
thing.
Just believe in one of these motherfuckers. Believe in one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, Asiatic don't care if you down with Jesus or Allah. You know what I'm saying? He like the book is the book.
I don't.
Why would you being fooled?
No, I don't really. It's all the same system.
Just like the Pope. Just like the Pope.
No, not the Pope. Wow.
So
yeah, the Pope got
I'm
the
looking at
Quran,
this.
the Tanakh,
They stole
and the
all our
Bible.
stuff, brother. What you expect?
Come on, man. He stole it. Come on, bro. Y'all shared it. That's both of y'all shit.
Yeah.
So look, what you call it? I'm looking at the on Wikipedia, right? And it's talking about Afro-Asiatics in Africa, but all it's talking about is African people mating with Asian people, and though offspring is called Afro-Asiatic. It's talking about Africans with Japanese, Africans with
No, that's not it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like where I need to look up something else.
Look up the term Afro-Eurasian, and then that'll get you, closer
Oh,
to.
then you really losing me because I ain't calling myself no part of Europe. Like I'm not a Euro or nothing.
It's just a term.
Nah, but it's just a term. Well, why don't you call yourself a cracker then?
No.
Okay, then you don't like that term for yourself. I don't like Euro nothing.
The map now?
European or Eurasian. I'm
What
not
you
a
want,
Europe.
exercise?
I'm not even a Europe blackamite. That's my term for when y'all say all that Cushite and Hamite. I say I'm a blackamite. But yeah, this is definitely not giving the right term. Like even in Kenya, it's talking about like Kenya and Indians and.
Did he just tell you if you want to find the Afro-Asiatic, look up Afro-Eurasian?
So what? So then the Afro Asiatic don't count.
No, that's the Europeans and they tricks. They keep changing the terminology. They
So what you
started out.
saying is the Africans that migrated into Asia and mixed with them Asians, they children that migrated back into Africa are the Israelites to the Bible?
No. So what I'm saying is the Africans that went out and they gestated in the Arabian Peninsula for over 100,000 years and then came back in. That's what I'm saying the Afro-Asiatic is.
I'm
And when
saying,
we
but
look at the terms, it's Afro-Eurasian. But when we look at the
Where
modern,
where he dead at is what they do when they get back into Africa.
when we look at the
kill
modern,
That
motherfuckers.
back those people who back migrated into Africa, bro, ain't our friends. So I
when
don't
we
even
look at
understand.
when we look at the
They
older
left black, came back
nomenclature,
white.
when we look at the older nomenclature,
We ain't know
when
who
we
the
look at
fuck them people was,
when
bro.
we look at the older nomenclature, we see the term basal Eurasian and then we see Afro Eurasian used first. They stopped using the term Afro Eurasian because they realized that people were going to understand that they were talking about essentially African populations. So they dropped Afro Eurasian and just started using basal Eurasian. So that's
No,
what
bro,
makes it
we
very,
already know that they were
that's
there,
what makes
bro.
it very,
And
the
then
common people don't know that.
and
The
then they
common people
but
don't know
no,
that.
but see we know that Africans was all the way up to India. The
Yes.
problem is that those people who come back who end up conquering India, those aren't our friends, bro. And those are the people who come into Africa.
Okay,
Those
wait.
that's the
So
back migration that you follow.
okay, I found something on the web. It says Afro-Asiatic relating to or denoting a family of languages. So it's Afro-Asiatic aren't like a people; it's more of a language group.
I said
Okay,
Afro
so then
Eurasian.
we aren't Afro-Asiatic. We
Said
just Afro.
I said Afro Eurasian.
I'm not even going to say a we, but let me finish read this because I'm gonna say where I don't fit into none of this. Languages spoken in the Middle East and North Africa. The family is commonly divided into 5 groups: Semitic, Amadic, Berber, Cushitic, and Chadic. Ancient Egyptian was also a member of this family, right? So, which one of these are you, Afro-Asiatic? Are you Chadic, Cushitic, Berber, Amadic, or Semitic? Which one are you?
Well,
Pathetic.
we're a mixture and a
Oh,
collage of many of those markers. Black people in
markers.
America right
They're
now.
not talking about markers. They're
Yeah.
specifically talking about a family language group. So my
Which
family speak it in Spanish and speak it in English, right? So which
yes.
one of these, which Chadic is Spanish?
No,
Cushitic? Which one
it's Afro Asiatic.
nah, no, none of them speak English is Afro-Asiatic.
No, Chadic is.
Chadic is English.
Chadic is not English.
English is Chadic.
No, Chadic is Afro Asiatic.
Wait. So if we speak English, how are we Afro-Asiatic?
DNA.
No, it ain't. This
You
thing
just said your people's is
don't mess
Hausa.
up my brains, huh? This thing not talking nothing about DNA.
Say that again. I like how that sound. What?
It's not.
What's the Afro-Asiatic DNA? What's the
This
name
thing
of the
ain't talking
Afro-Asiatic DNA?
nothing about no DNA. This ain't
Go
say
ahead,
nothing.
Melanated Goddess.
It didn't mention no DNA. It said a language spoken, right? So I can go back, baby. My great grandparents, none of them spoke Chadic, Cushitic, Berber, Omotic, or Semitic. So which
But
one of
those
your family members?
those is all black populations you naming though that's speaking these languages. Melanated Goddess.
But they not my population. There's a whole lot of we're
How
the
you know?
diaspora.
How you know? How you know?
It's the diaspora.
You Hausa.
I ain't know how to see. I
You just
told him
said you
one
was Hausa.
thing.
You just said
I'm
you
He
was
ain't
also
letting
I
your
also
ass
got
go with that shit.
ancestry from Benin, so I'm a voodoo princess. How
That's
about that?
suave. She should have never said that.
You a house of princess.
Hausa
Now I'm a
princess.
Benin. I'm from Benin, boy. I'ma just cut a chicken on your ass.
What's the marker? Or am I asking for too much information, Melanated Goddess?
I
Is
don't
it
know the marker.
L3, MN? You strike me as an L3 or LO or something like that.
Yo,
He said
like
you struck me
he
as an
trying to he
L3.
trying to guess my zodiac sign. He like you
Yeah,
strike me.
No,
that
I'm
shit
trying to
different.
guess your haplogroup.
You seem a little Capricornish.
No,
No.
Gemini-ish.
Hell no.
Hell nah.
Blue, what's your sign, Blue?
Wow.
You're
I had a question
who
for
just
him.
called me? Yo, I'm here.
It's Moon. Okay, before my
What's good,
stream
sis?
even start, I just want to know, like, is it gonna be an issue? Would you prefer for me not to do it on your channel?
Hell nah. Ain't no issue. Do your thing.
I thought you was supposed to be doing a verses.
I mean, we
Yeah, I
are
just
tonight, but I'm gonna
I
do
ain't
my
seen
stream
nobody.
before the verses because
Oh,
I
okay,
got some
okay.
shit I need to get off my motherfucking chest that I wanted to do yesterday, but
Listen,
I didn't have the time.
are
Yeah,
you
nah.
talking about the killing little black babies or just regular fuck dudes and type of shit like that? Cause
I mean, I don't be talking about killing black babies.
all right, well then
Yeah,
I'm
nah. You
watching.
good, man. Long as you ain't
Because
just,
that's not my talking point. So y'all they be trying to put their talking point on me. That's not even my talking point.
I hear you. I hear
Just
nah.
because
you.
As
I said I don't give
long
a
as it,
fuck about y'all don't mean that shit correlate. But no, it's about I'm gonna be talking about Yara in his little comment section. I'm gonna be talking about Nandy. So I just want to clarify
Well,
with you all before I start.
listen, in my Black American lingo, I'm finna watch.
yeah, do your thing, too.
Okay, because
Just
she sat
please,
up there on that
just
panel
don't.
and
Just,
she told to Solar that she was
uh,
going to smack me and send her daughter after me. She told this to Solar, and he on the panel with her, Kikian. That's why I'm
what?
asking you. But yeah, that's because when I first got home off of work, I came to this live swab to see
Uh huh.
y'all. And when I got in the comment section, I see MJ and them talking about Nandy called us escorts because we divest. And I said, is she doing that shit right now? And they was like, yeah. So I searched up Nandy channel and I went on the live to see what the fuck she was talking about. And I see Solar up there talking to Nandy and they talking about me and she's sitting there calling me bitches and hoes and said she gonna smack the fuck out of me and she's gonna send her daughter after me. And so I told her, I said, smack me then. And I got up on her panel and me and my roommate cussed her the fuck out. But Solar, she telling Solar that she gonna smack the shit out of me and she gonna send her
Yeah.
daughter after me.
Oh
So I
my
Well, of
god.
course, Solar don't control her channel. If y'all go to y'all individual panels, that has nothing to do with the league. No matter who visits the what's the name, because we do go to other people's panels, but Solar not gonna let her talk that shit over here, and I'm not gonna let her talk that shit over here. I don't know exactly what you finna say,
But you know me, as long as you just don't be calling motherfucking bitches and like you can say what the fuck you want, but it
I'm
gotta
gonna
be a
try to
bar to it.
refrain. I'm gonna try to
Okay.
refrain from calling her a bitch. But she's a motherfucking bitch. The fuck, you big fat sloppy no neck having ass bitch. She ain't gonna
See,
say something.
that's why your friend ain't got manager. But you good.
Why
Shout out to your
you
friend
ain't
for
got
holding
manager
it
to
down.
the channel? Why you playing? She want to join the league anyway.
Do she for real?
Yeah, she
Oh
do.
Lord.
And I ain't gonna be mad because can't a hoe call me ugly as shit. I'm a real one fine ass motherfucking bitch, and ain't no hoe gonna have shit to say about me, hoe. Cause my money good, my pussy good, my life good. Hoe, fuck is you saying, bitch?
Ma'am, I hope you can debate.
Yeah, I can debate what y'all want to argue about. We can argue about the chickens, the cocoons, the rats.
Turn up.
She said the cocoon.
Stop.
I'm done.
Yeah,
What you
all
call it?
right,
What y'all doing? How y'all night going tonight?
What you
man,
doing?
we
Hey
hanging today.
everybody, hey the panel. What's going
Yeah,
on?
what's good,
So
MJ in the
I just
building?
wanna
What's good, sis?
clarify. I wanna clarify. I
Huh?
did not hear Nandy call us escorts. That was not Nandy. That was T Duck. And when I see him, I got smoke for him because he was the first one that brought up about all of us who come over here are being escorts. We're selling our
What?
bodies and all that crazy shit.
I
So
mean, Nandy
I
did
showed
say the
nothing
same thing.
but
She sat up there and
listen.
called us
I have
hoes.
shown nothing but respect to T Duck, even though many times he tried to push my buttons. And for him to
That's a
go
fact.
over to somebody else's panel and talk that reckless, but then want to sit up in my face and act like he's cool, no, I got smoke. The New York is going to come out tonight. I got that smoke, and I don't want
KGG duck.
nobody to hold back on me
KGG
and say
duck.
I'm going too far because I
And
don't
then
never attack anyone. I express my opinions, and that's it. But when you want to
That's
go
a fact.
personal and you want to say that you want to say somebody is an escort, that's defamation. If you don't know what defamation is, go fucking read a book. Go read the fucking law about defamation. Yeah, you're gonna hear me
Wait.
today because you
So wait,
fuck with the
MJ.
wrong one.
MJ, can you please elaborate on when did this escort comment? When was that made?
This all
literally
just
like
happened a
20
few minutes
minutes
ago. It
ago.
literally happened 25 minutes ago while y'all was on live, debating the Bible and stuff like that. It
On
started
who?
out. It was a
On whose channel?
conversation
On whose
on Nandy
channel?
On
channel.
Nandy channel.
It was a conversation that
Oh.
started out with Taz. Taz came, he expressed himself, he told everybody the situation. You got nothing but these worthless sack of fucking weak sperm in the fucking chat who be bouncing back and forth between these panels acting like they cool or acting like, well, you know what, I don't understand. I really don't accept what's going on or what's being talked about, but let the sisters say what they want to say. It doesn't have nothing to do with me. They bouncing over there, instigating the shit, calling women out, everybody out of their name. T Duck gets on the fucking panel, talk about, oh, they talking about divestment and shit like that. Oh, you know, I'm telling you, this sound like escorts. They sound like escorts because they want a provider, a man who's a provider. This is what they're literally saying because you
Wow.
want a man
Cause he
that is a
sound broke. That's
provider.
broke language.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Sound like a fucking broke ass nigga. And then
Yeah.
right.
Suave. Speaking
No,
of
so
Yeah.
I
stolen,
just wanted to address that because, like I said, I know you and Nandy, Moonflower, y'all have something personal going on, and when y'all hit it, that's what it is. But I'm gonna be real. Nandy didn't say anything about that. Nanny didn't say those terminologies. There was other people on the panel that used Nanny's panel to say those terminologies about you.
okay,
That's
but
what I'm
she
saying because
agreed
she
and
was.
then she called me a hoe out of her mouth.
I know, like I said, I know that you and her got that beef and that drama and shit like that. But I just wanted to confirm when it
Oh,
came
she
down
called me a
to,
coon too? That's crazy, bitch.
you know, I just wanted to confirm, you know, that when it came down to the escorts and things of that sort, that was not said by Nandy. That was not said by Nandy at all. I don't know what she said to you when you and your best friend went over there, but you know, you went over there to get it popping anyway. So
So
that's
then,
that's y'all
but
shit. But when I
Suave,
catch
what I
fucking
wanted to
T
say,
Duck and I catch these little two-faced ass fucking punk bitch ass niggas, I'm gonna go hard on your ass because you think you're fucking tough, but you ain't tough. None of you
cause
ain't
we making
fucking
a
tough.
list and we gonna check them out tonight.
So that's all I
That's a
gotta
fact.
say. I'm gonna
What
get ready
in
to
the
work, but I got the
world?
smoke tonight, for real. Thank you,
And
Suave.
I
Suave, what
got
I
you,
wanted to
MJ. You
say,
already know, and I know what's coming. Hey, Moonflower, do your thug scissors, man.
what I
Do
wanted
your
to
thug
say,
scissors.
what I wanted to say about solar is when I was on the argument league and I said I don't really like going over to S.V.D.L because of the way, solar like to handle women or whatever. And me in particular, he's gonna call me to address me about what I said on the argument league. But when I tell him about what other people say on the argument league, his first response is, "Well, that's not my channel. That's Suave channel."
Or okay, yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
hypocritical.
please come to me. Yeah, I mean, you saying something about Solar Vision Debate League on the argument league is still talking about Solar Vision Debate League. So that's what he's addressing, I guess, not what you're saying on the argument league, but what you're saying about S.V.D.L. So that's kind of in those lines too. But
Well,
yeah,
another example was when I said something about Melvin and I still got a call, and I wasn't even on S.V.D.L. I was somewhere else.
oh yeah, that's out of bounds. If you somewhere else, like I said, we all agree. Like when we get on other panels, like we don't attack each other. We have each other back. But it seemed like that's all fell down. There's a collective of people who don't give a fuck about that because they visiting other channels and having opinions. But yeah, yeah,
And then she playing
I'm
my
not with that.
string
If
where
you
I
was
was on
somewhere else,
Taz channel, and she sitting there playing that string where I was on Taz channel, and trying to act like she really doing something. Okay, bitch.
who
So,
Nandy?
yes, Nandy.
Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, nah, you good.
This
Just
is like
get at the info. If you let her come on and all of that stuff, man, do
I'm
your
not gonna let
thing.
that old hating ass lady come on. And Halbert,
Uh,
yes it is. Yes, it is hypocritical because when Taz was on the argument league saying what the fuck he wanted to say and talking about certain judges, they came over here and cut his motherfucking screen. So yes, the fuck it is hypocritical as hell. Because when we address some shit with him and say something ain't how it's supposed to be, it's well I don't control Suave channel. But when he wants to, he'll come over here and cut motherfucking screens and shit. Tell Suave who he can and can't have on the motherfucking panel and shit. But I thought this was Suave channel. I thought Suave could do what the fuck he want with his channel though. So yes, the shit hypocritical as fuck. And Melvin, you need to keep my motherfucking name out your motherfucking mouth because you be the main one want to call Solar and be on freeway talking about some Moon said this and Moon said that. Puss ass old man. Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth.
yeah, I agree with that too. I can't lie. I agree with that too. It's just a certain way I think you should move if you got authority and this, that, and the other. And you definitely ain't got no reason, getting it in with no peers over no shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't like to hinder people from their personal experience on YouTube, but you know what I'm saying? Just know you're a chatter. You're not a judge. You're a chatter. And what's the name? You want to hit the link and y'all talk, cool, but it's not a debater peer relationship unless it's under the contract where you like, well, this is fucking with the integrity of the league because they got some type of rule about talking about the judges. I don't know. But yeah, nah, do your thug thizzle. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I just don't want
well,
the attacking of the league. You know what
don't
I'm
you think you
saying?
should
And
No, I ain't even gonna
call
be
it.
talking about the league. I'm finna be talking about specific people, and I'm going to try to refrain from using the word bitch. It do slip
well,
out because it's my
Moonflower,
favorite word.
just try to read over the rules before you go live. You got like 30 more minutes. Just because I don't want, you're a good debater. I think you have a potential to be a good contender, and I don't want it
Yeah.
to be a reason for you to be suspended or some mess like that. Like just try not to say that a judge's name or you know what I'm saying, things like that. Like I don't really know the rules, but I know that there's some kind of rule around the whole judge. Um, just try to read them over so that way you're educated, you are armed with how to navigate this
This
whole thing.
close right. That's
You
better.
know, you got to be smart and
It's air coming from
you know.
That's it. That's what's up. Yeah. Oh, Afro AG Addict and ran.
Oh,
Wow.
I was looking up. It says Afro Asiatic is known as a Afro Asian or Hamito Semitic or Semitic Hamitic or what that your I guess that's your Theresian. Your
Mm-hmm.
Theresian is a large language family of about 300 languages that are spoken predominantly in Western Asia North Africa, the Horn of Africa, and parts of the Sahel. So what the heck is the Sahel? What's that? Damn it. Do you know what that is,
No.
Ron?
Sahara.
Sahel. Sahel.
No.
Now I gotta look this shit up. It's too much.
I don't know about no Sahara.
I'm just trying to
I know.
see where the hell we fit in. Like, I mean, we keep talking about this is who we
Bro.
are. I'm like,
Everybody speaks Afro-Asiatic. That's what he doing. It's voodoo, bro. It's
I'm like, speak for
Afro-Asiatic, bro.
yourself. Who is
Yeah.
this? You know, when they use this term we.
Yeah, that's how I look
Use
at
this
it.
term we, and
Like
they not
it's
speaking of
all
French.
it's all comes from the belief in the Quran. The NOI teaches we Afro-Asiatic, and you know your hair supposed to match your eyebrows, and the reason that is not because we got cursed with nappy hair, you know, and so he studies the Afro-Asiatic language, and he matches that to a people, and then he terms them Afro-Asiatic people, and you know that's all just to keep up that whole little Quran thing, but he don't want to talk about that.
So the
He just
Sahel
wants
is
to
Africa between the Sahara to the north and the Sudanian savanna to the south. So that area, it stretches across southern central latitudes of northern Africa between the Atlantic Ocean and the Red Sea. So it sounds like it's still like it's talking about northern Senegal, southern Mauritania, central Mali, Burkina Faso, Algeria, Niger, northern Nigeria. That's funny because northern Nigeria is Muslim. The extreme north of Cameroon and Central African Republic and Central Chad and Southern Sudan. And then it's the extreme north of Sudan, Eritrea, and Ethiopia. So it's pretty much like the northern central part of Africa.
the part that got conquered. You notice how that shit ain't never Central Africa, the Congo, the parts that held it down and kicked the crackers ass. It ain't never that. It's always them motherfuckers that got the Berber and the Asiatic and the Italian. Motherfuckers sitting here reading the destruction of their people like they smart.
Yeah,
You think you
man.
smart as hell. Now, I don't know what happened to the original people, but I know the Afro-Asiatic. What happened to the Afros? Where the Afro? Where the original Africans?
They tried to kill us out. That's what it was.
Ain't it? They tried to play me out. Yeah, y'all niggas sick, bro.
Yeah, I'm sitting here with some wet locks right now.
Oh yeah, I heard you say you washed them. Well, it's
Yes.
wild out here in these YouTube streets, man. Fuck wrong with y'all?
And what the hell I done walked into? Yeah.
Not a lesson. We was talking about the Afro-Asiatic language. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Cole Wiggett, do you know you came from Asia?
What?
Yeah.
You're Asian.
You
Got me fucked up.
Afro-Asiatic.
No, you're actually not Asian. You're like Afro-Asian.
I ain't nowhere near that entity.
See, what you don't understand is that the original black man
That's a fact.
came from Asia.
That's a fact. Read.
Who said that shit?
See, what you don't understand is that the prophet, you know what I'm saying, received the word.
Oh shit! And do you know what? Do you know what that's really saying, melanated goddess? we went out of Africa dumb and came back intelligent. That's what that's saying.
So
Because
he's
those
saying
people
that,
are the
okay,
ones
so
that
he's
conquered.
saying that the people that we are today, right, are African people, right, blackity black African people who said, oh, I want to, explore the world. They went into Asia, received some information, and they came back into Africa and then
Colonized
started
that
conquering people and killing people.
motherfucker.
That's what we did?
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry. And then we also knocked on their door nicely and gave them apple pie and told them about the goodness of Allah
Jesus Christ and the New York Yankees.
and Jesus Christ. And they accepted it willingly because they wanted to trade with us.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
I'm gonna sit my wine out.
Crazy. That shit, that's the same supremacy shit, dog. We didn't have empires until the African went into Asia.
Wait, what are those Muslim things called when they have like the king and what is that called when they go
The
out and they
caliphate.
caliphate?
Mm.
So is a caliphate a peaceful thing? Is that a peaceful thing?
Hell no. That's a get down and lay down procedure. Shit.
So why is Afro-Asiatic saying that Islam was spread peacefully if
Because he got down. Because Victor's right history.
if they have a such thing as caliphate? And brother Afro, I got questions. Like I'm really, I speak to Muslims. I speak to mostly Sunni Muslims, right? So they got a whole different understanding of things from Nation of Islam. They actually think the Nation of Islam are fake Muslims because they have a different prophet, and there's not supposed to be another prophet after the Prophet Muhammad. You know what I'm saying? But but that's confusing. I mean, not confusing, but I do have some questions about this whole caliphate thing. Like caliphates are not, they're conquering, like, take your land, take your women,
Take your heritage,
take your
rewrite your book,
heritage,
take your
change your
information,
language.
change
You
your
ain't speaking that
language,
shit. You know what I'm
change your
saying?
Thank you. Thank you. Niggas don't
Alhamdulillah.
see
Like
that shit.
you better get down with the alhamdulillah or else it's some problems for you.
Hey, y'all funny, bro.
They be
Well,
like,
they
yo,
had to drink
what
a
you
good drink
say?
after that one.
Y'all
They
like
ain't
to show
believing, boss. They ain't
Y'all like to
believing,
show your
boss.
bodies. You want to show your body. Nah, you about to wear this burqa right now. That's what you about to do.
Boy. Got to be more careful.
Yeah, I definitely got to pour me some more wine for this one.
Are you on that wine?
Man, you better know it. I don't get the kids a bath and put them to bed. Shit, I'm going for cooling right now.
What kind of wine you on?
Saint-Prophet. Soule. He don't know. He just
I
grabbed that
got
shit
pink
off the.
Moscato.
Some Moscato. Okay.
He just grabbed that shit off the rack and opened it.
Oh no, I
Put
ain't just
that
grab
shit
no
in.
anything. It's my very special favorite, one of my favorite ones.
Pink
It's called
Moscato, my nigga.
it's called Eller.
Shut up, Swab.
Pink Moscato, your favorite.
He in
Hey,
that pink Moscato mood.
it's that chill, laid back stuff. Now I could be on that villain right now and be acting a goddamn ass.
Now you could be on some brute or some extra dry.
So what?
That nigga said some what? Some non-pink shit.
Man, that's
Swab,
that cool laid back shit.
some special ears in the chat want to know if you frying some chicken.
Man, wings.
Dang, Angelica, you got some
Oh, you
good
know she
ears.
ain't no fool. She know what she talking about.
She got some good ears. She said, "Who frying chicken?" I'm like, "Dang."
Surprised it
She
ain't
know
no
what they
damn
fry gonna
lamb.
sound like.
I need to go back downstairs and try to fix up something so I could take something to work tomorrow. Ugh.
And I finally got me a damn air fryer.
Did you? Nigga, I
Finally
gave
got a
my
damn
air
air fryer.
fryer to Katrina's sister. Oh, I goofy dude. But we weren't really using it like we supposed to. You know, I'm a
I got
simp.
this big ass machine in this motherfucker. That bitch big as hell. That bitch take up my whole goddamn countertop.
Listen, air fryers is the truth. I'm telling you.
I don't even like to fry food, bro. I can fry it. I just don't. I ain't never tried no air fry shit. I ain't even trust that shit.
Well, that's why air fryer is good because it's like you get the texture of fried food without the oiliness of fried food.
Nah, you do not get
Mm-hmm.
the texture of fried food.
How you don't get the texture? Like if what don't fry right in the air
I
fryer,
don't know.
Swab?
That shit
It
feel
don't even
air
sound
fried.
right. Air fry. It sounds like some
That
white
shit
folks shit. Like that shit
that
ain't
shit
got no
eat air
flavor.
fried.
What
Nah,
wait,
I
what
season it.
don't
I
fry well
season
in the
it,
air
but
fryer?
the moisture don't retain in the food. Like
Yes,
it
it
dries
do.
it out.
What you cooked in the air fryer?
It
Shit,
sounds
what
like
I
some
throw in
white
there? I
folks
threw a
shit.
whole bunch of frozen shit in there.
Oh well, I
And
mean,
it's
I'm
like
talking about like
one.
raw chicken, like you throw some like chicken thighs up in
Oh
that joint.
yeah, I did. That shit dry out like it barbecue.
Nah, you cooked
But
it too long. You cooked it too long in the air fryer because you don't need
So
to
all
put it in there that long.
so all your meats and stuff, like when you air fry, do all your meat still have all the flavor on it?
All the meat have the flavor on it. I even did like a little patty, like a little salmon burger. I threw the salmon burger in there and I sprinkled some, seasoning, some garlic powder and onion powder, whatever. I sprinkled it on there, put it in there. It was banging. I was like, yo, I don't have to be putting it
Mm-mm.
on the skillet, you know.
I gotta have
then
my
it be
grease.
like the
Damn that shit.
outside be done, but the inside be. I be like, damn.
I
Cause
gotta
you
have
got
my
it
I
too
grease.
just came
high,
air
Swab. You
fried.
got it too high. You got the temperature too high. It's just like a oven or a stove or something. You can't be trying to have it like at 400 degrees. You got to put it at like 350, 330, and put it for like 20 minutes. But you could just walk away, come back. That should be beep beep beep, and it's done.
Mm-mm. I like to go stand over my stove and flip my shit. Damn that. Mm-mm.
Listen, I made like like meals that call for you to like brown your meat first. Do you eat something like that calls for you to like brown it before you do something else to it?
Uh-huh.
Like
They
let's say
making
you're
it
gonna,
where
huh?
they making it where everybody get just lazy as fuck and don't want to do shit. I don't like that shit. I like to cook my
Like
shit
let's say
regular
you're gonna
way.
make like a salmon with like pasta Alfredo or whatever, right? So you could put the salmon inside the air fryer and you can get it to be like that crusty kind of topping. And
Uh-huh.
then when you put it inside your Alfredo sauce, then it will get all like, good and juicy and stuff, but you still got that good seasoning on the top, like crusty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. For
I'm
sure.
getting myself hungry and I don't even have no damn salmon to cook.
You
You know what I'm
pissing me off
saying?
because I only got chicken. I'm on
I
the
do
fried
not have
chicken
no
wing. You got
salmon.
here salmon pat. I'm like, man, if she don't leave me alone with the
I'm like
salmon.
some salmon with some pasta and like
Mm,
I got
disrespectful.
salad. I got salad, damn it.
Disrespectful as Afro-Asiatic woman.
Shut up.
Man. Got it.
Sometimes I really am just in awe with nature, you guys.
How you being
Um,
16 there? I'm not 16. That's fucked up.
Hey, Tisha, can you hear me?
So
Yeah,
yeah,
we can hear you.
Peace,
Peace,
sis.
peace, peace.
Hey, melanated blue, QI, moonflower,
peace,
wicked,
peace.
suave. What's up?
Come on, 16. That's fucked up. That's
I'm just
fucked up.
joking with you. And QI, I just wanted to come up here and say that I wasn't trying to offend you in the chat. I was just getting excited because I know you be going off when, you feeling nice. That's all.
Yeah, she feeling
Man,
good. She don't even know if she back on the panel. She feeling good.
Yeah, well, I just wanted her to hear my voice so that way, it's on the record.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Wicked, you look
peace,
like you
peace.
ain't even a day past 16.
Shit, I'm halfway to my damn 40.
Halfway, so that only mean you 20.
Well, I'm past that part. I ain't even in my 20s no more.
Oh boy, well you got a young face,
Nah,
bro.
keep it
Good
where it's
genes
at,
within
brother.
you.
Halfway.
Hey,
Yeah, but
Alvarez Jada, so he think
Blue, blue, right up there with you.
We
Blue
can't have these
halfway too.
lights on.
Blue halfway with you.
I'm
Blue
definitely
halfway
about
too.
halfway. I might be less than half, somewhere about that.
I really want to wish y'all some peace,
Nah,
man.
I'm
Like it's
good.
a
Let me tell you something.
yes, ma'am.
When I work a hard day's work or whatever, and I come home and I have a cocktail or two, I might slur my words, but I'm never um not cognate to what I'm saying. And so it be tripping me out. People be like tripping on people smoke. That has been normalized, right? But then at the same time, it's like I get so tired of people being judgmental over what people do. This is YouTube. It's entertainment. We're not doing shit but spreading some information. So at the and this not towards my sister Angelica. It's just that I see like what people do when it comes down to women. People be rolling up, they be smoking up. Don't nobody had nothing to say. Soon as somebody, have, because I drink wine. I drink wine. The doctor tells you to drink a glass of wine or two a day. They tell you to drink wine. So I don't give a care. I come on here, like when I come on here and I drink some wine, so what? I don't need people being judgmental because they want to control what the fuck I do. That shit is ridiculous. I might slur my words, but I'm cognizant of what I say. And then when I'm not cognizant, I know it's time to take my ass to bed. So I'm tired of this slave ass mentality ass shit. And people thinking that, just because you might slur your words or whatever, I don't like when you insinuate or guess what I'm thinking or guess where my mind is going or whatever, because all this shit is some bullshit. It's like you're judging the next person and you don't even fucking know. Everybody wants to fucking control how the next person is. Don't fucking control me. And I don't mean to be no problem. It's just like this. Like I know I'm intelligent. I've done more than the average politically with the politicians. I have a track record. So people can't tell me shit, but people be on here judging. It's like, go sit down somewhere. You don't even fucking know me. And that's all I got to say. It's like the things that people pull on this motherfucker is a trip. Just come on, let's share some information. Let's not get your panties or your boxes all tightened up. Let's enjoy ourselves. Let's stop trying to tell the next person what to do. Let's figure out how we can make the world a better place for all of us. Sit down, shut the fuck up, stop being insecure, crybaby ass motherfuckers. And I digress.
No, that's a fact. And again, I just wanted you to know that I didn't mean to
Like I
offend.
said, that wasn't towards you, like sis.
No, I heard
That wasn't
everything.
towards you.
No, I
Like
just want to
I'm
be
stronger than
clear. That's
strong. I'm
all.
tougher than rubber. Like I said, I ain't scared. I fight a nigga, and I shoot at will. I'm one motherfucker that I ain't worried about none of this shit because I'm ready for it.
I'm on my own land. Come down here if you want to, because I can give you a free ass motherfucking burial. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I own
that's
some
true.
motherfucking land. I ain't gotta be up. I ain't no enslaved motherfucker. I can go out there and eat from my ground. What most motherfuckers are wishing they had, I got. I was born with that shit. I was born to air. I'm up here trying the next motherfucker. So it's like, it ain't about that. It's about the fact that you got all these ignorant ass motherfuckers trying to tell the next ignorant ass motherfucker what to do, and they ignorant and they life ain't together.
That's a fact.
They just being judgmental, hating, and it's black folks. When can
Yeah.
black folks stop hating on black folks like some slaves? And like I said, I digress. Sometimes you get sick of this shit. I just want to come on here. I want to share what I can share. I want to enlighten when I can enlighten. And I don't feel like all this extra ass bullshit. We're entitled to our own fucking beliefs and leave it at that. You can't change the next motherfucker, so stop trying.
Yeah. No, I absolutely agree with you. That kind of actually leads into the last thing I wanted to say before I jump down. I've been watching everything that's been going on the last few days, and I just want to, send you guys some positive energy because I know this stuff is wild. Um, and it's unfortunate to me at the end of the day. And like you said, everybody has their own opinion,
And I'm
and
cool. I'm my happy drunk. So if I come on here and I do get
Suave,
no,
check
no, no,
check the
this for
back
real.
chat.
I ain't got
Suave,
no
check the back
shame. I
chat.
ain't got no shame. If I come on here and I get tipsy, I'm happy unless somebody pull me to that level. You know what
right.
I'm saying? And
Yeah, I
I ain't
got
got
you.
no shame about getting tipsy or nothing. It ain't no shame. But it's just like this. If motherfuckers just misery loves company, and it's so sad to see black people like this. And I'm ready to turn this shit all the way the fuck around. If we're gonna be serious about some shit, let's be serious about some shit. If we're gonna have some fun, let's have some fun. But by all means, stop trying to snatch the life out of other people.
Right. That's very true. That is very true. Um,
So y'all done kicking the Afro Asiatic family group language family group around?
Well, yeah, I mean he's not coming back up. Um, yeah, I wanted to say, I know I made a comment at one time, Sister QI, but I don't want you to feel like I was coming at you about being drunk. Obviously, being intoxicated and being on a panel is a little bit entertaining. So I was just like, oh Lord. And then on New Year's, Sister Amari was intoxicated. So I was like, Lord, the panel be lit. This is something else. But I wasn't really trying to like shame you, you know, for that. So I just wanted
We
to.
have fun. When we get up here, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna like at the same time I may be tipsy. I'm gonna give some information or whatever. I'm gonna do it. It's entertaining. We have fun. I don't hurt nobody. Ain't nobody going to the hospital. Ain't nobody dead. Fuck your homie, they dead. Ain't nobody dead. We having fun. So why the fuck y'all so goddamn serious? And just like, I'm not a combative. I'm not combative. I'm just serious and I'm passionate about everything I do. I love my people. I love my family first. You know what I'm saying? I love my people, my sisters, because I'm a woman. And then I love my brothers who love me or who love us, who are not out here being assholes. If you're an asshole ass nigga, I don't love you and I'm gonna grow not to love you or whatever that be. Because you got to treat me right for me to treat you right. My sisters, I have compassion because I understand our pain. And that's just it. And if you can't understand that, then you are not about that black life.
Did you check out the origin? What origin did it show you for most of those languages?
I think what you mean? I think I went through it already. You dipped out. You dipped out for a second. I think it was a Chadic, Semitic, Amadic.
No, I'm
I'm
saying
not.
like where, but like where are they like?
Oh, it said
Did it
it
show
said
you
North.
where those?
It said the Horn of Africa, North
Like,
Africa, and Asia.
What is North
Which ones
Africa?
came from Asia?
Oh, I didn't click on each. Now you trying to you trying to take me down a rabbit hole right this
It's
second,
a
and I'm
rabbit
making
hole,
my shrimp.
period.
I'm making my
This
unclean seafood that them Abrahamics are not allowed to eat. You know, but guess what? That shit is gonna be popping tomorrow.
they wouldn't
Yeah,
eat that at the water hole though.
they went with us.
They wouldn't eat that at the water hole.
Listen, man. They wouldn't do that, but then they be standing on the street corner calling women all kind of crazy names and shit. I don't give a damn what the hell they little
Or they
dietary
be
laws.
showing revenge porn.
Yeah, like
Say what now?
Who?
They be showing revenge porn and then getting up here like
Oh
acting like
shit.
they ain't did nothing, talking about you gotta eat right. It sound like you
Oh
need to
hell
eat
no.
right.
I
Oh,
mean,
you talking about the what you call it stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we ain't gotta
it's,
say it. We
it's
ain't gotta say it. People think they be pulling woolly over people's eyes.
isn't what you call that old boy who's playing the twerk video? Ain't he a Bible thumper? And look what he
No,
did. Like
that I like him because he crazy. You know, we know he got a mental illness.
she said, I like him
And
because he
he's funny.
crazy.
You know, like
hey,
you know what I'm saying?
she just made an excuse for Lance. Trust me, Lance just
QI.
Lance.
No, I ain't talking about Lance. No, I'm not talking about Lance.
No.
That's who I
Oh,
was
I ain't
you
talking
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 about
about
about.
Lance.
Afro
I'm talking about
Asiatic?
Twerker. I'm talking about the guy that was down at
Oh,
the mayor's
oh,
office.
Oh,
a
you talking
Ratazar.
about Aratazar.
Oh,
Aratazar probably watching Lance videos right now.
Ratazar is crazy, man.
I
He's
know. Y'all gotta.
Ratazar is
I don't know why y'all
definitely
take some of these people serious. They say
He,
Nah,
I
I
sound
don't.
combative, but I'm not combative. That's to my bruh H.T. Baldwin. I'm not. He was like, "Girl,
And
that was
that's
just
where to
on
me.
it. Ain't nothing
But
wrong
see,
with it. I'm not attacking you. I
QI,
call how I
sis.
see it."
You just gotta take that comes with the territory because they say that about me too.
Yeah, but
And
I been. You know what?
I
I'm
don't agree with
monetized.
some of the stuff
I'm
that Brother Blue
monetized.
say.
I have a
I
channel.
show him
I can
love
hit the
all the
live.
time. I ain't never got into it with Blue.
No,
yeah,
listen to me.
remember that
I'm
season.
monetized. I can hit the live. I'm popular in a lot of sectors. You know, like I have nothing to prove. I come on here just to help people and
What
for
you say? You
entertainment. So
monetize, girl? Share your channel, girl. What your channel is?
nope.
You're not going to? Okay,
Straight
my
up.
bad. No, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna be
cause
mad at you because guess what? So many of my loved ones have told me I need to go, public on YouTube. And I say, y'all don't know what I do in my ulterior identity. That I refuse to have my business jeopardized because of the shit I say is melanated goddess. That ain't
and this
happening.
my second. This is my second or third monetizable channel. So like what if it's you got what it got. I got it.
Could you
But it's like
imagine somebody like and I don't want to just name somebody's name, but somebody who has an issue with my point of view going onto my personal business website and writing a
But
negative
that's what
review?
they do, though, sis. That's
Like
what they
I
do.
would be like, if you don't, like I would go off. So I couldn't. I
Nah,
can't just
that's what they do
that. I
on
can't
here
chance
because you
that.
got
Like the day
you got
that
crap.
y'all don't see me no more. That's because I got like business popping off. I'm
Docs.
gonna do
They
I'm gonna
call
do
it
an
docs.
A9. I'm gonna do an A9, son.
They
I'm
call
gonna
it
talk
docs,
up the
and it's called
deuces.
crab in the
And
barrel
I'm gonna be
mentality.
out.
When you want to pull the next person down, you know what I'm saying? It's
I'm gonna
like
do an
a lot of
A9.
stuff.
Listen,
I do
I
stuff
don't know if
in
any
real
of you
life.
guys follow Speaker's Corner over there in the UK, but that's like a
I
platform. That's like an
have, but then
area.
it got boring.
Well, so is this dude called named Muhammad Hijab, right? He was a school teacher. Do you know he was terminated from his job
Of
from the
course,
bullshit that happened on Speaker's Corner?
of course. That's
Somebody
why,
found
like,
out
I
what school
just
he
don't.
worked
You
at.
know what I'm
They
saying?
contacted the
It's like
principal. Yeah, I'm like, that's some bullshit because of his interpretation of the Quran, or if he feels Aisha's birth was this age or that age or whatever it is, you would just literally have issues with him on a spiritual
A lot of
interpretation.
people are on here to control other people because they lack control in their own lives.
They think I'm about to turn my camera on and I'm about to put hell to the fucking all. Like they could.
I'm not. It's like it is what it is. I'm not scared, but because I have nothing to hide. All
I
of
do.
that.
I got my business to hide, my personal business. No, I do. I got that to hide. Fuck that shit.
Hey, salute to everybody.
Okay.
Something told me it was you.
Are you talking about the escorts? Who you saluting? Escorts or the dudes?
Hey,
who you saluting?
It's all the way up for you right
Who you
now.
saluting?
Bro.
Who you saluting?
I'll apologize
Say
for
it with your chest.
misunderstanding of what I was
Say that
saying.
shit with your chest, bro.
That nigga said I apologize. It was a misunderstanding.
I apologize for
Go
the
ahead.
misunderstanding. What I am saying, like MJ got up here huffing and puffing,
Fuck
but
you, hoe ass nigga.
I get that law enforcement will understand if someone
Moonflower
is
don't
dating
be
someone
the
for
initiator.
monetary gain. If someone is
No.
going on
Don't
dates,
be the
That is not what an escort is.
going
So
on dates
keep it moving.
and
Keep it
getting
moving.
paid for their time, that
Nope,
is escorting.
No, it's not.
So boom,
You're not
to
being
that.
paid for
You
your
can
time.
say what you want. That's
So you
escorting.
telling me? So you
You
telling
could
me that
literally look in a
you telling
law
me that
dictionary and find out what
moved
escorting
over
is, and that's
off of a
exactly
woman
that.
and you don't pay. You don't financially contribute. You don't pay for where you rest your head. Is what you telling me?
No, they're not talking about dating these men for the sole purpose of a loving relationship. They saying they're using these men. They're gold digging.
Nobody said that.
Oh, yes, they did. You must didn't watch that stream
Call
the
the
other
name.
night.
Call
Tequila
the
and
name.
somebody
Call the
else
name.
admitted to
Say
that.
it
But
with
Tequila's
your
married at
chest.
this point, but she just was
Call
saying
the
her
names
sentiment.
then. Don't say they.
It doesn't matter here nor there. It's
Well, tell the truth and
the
shame the devil.
ideology that is being pushed.
Tell the truth
as
and
far
shame the
as
devil.
dating and getting
Shame the
paid
devil
for
right
it,
now,
and
T-Dub.
not having a healthy relationship and growing with it.
No, I don't
is
believe you.
very
I don't. If
sentimentally
you're not
close
telling me who
to
said it, then
escorting.
that's
So
hearsay.
take it how
That
you
is
feel.
hearsay, bruh. That's
That is
hearsay.
not
If you ain't telling me who said it, I don't know who you talking about. I don't know if this really happened.
Okay, well, just
You could be
go back to
exaggerating.
a couple
You could be
streams. It was me,
exaggerating.
Tequila, and a few other people on there. Go
Pull
to
it
that
up.
stream.
Play it right now on your computer. Pull it up.
I'm not
listen.
on my computer.
Source
Nor do
up
I have
or
to do
shut
all this
up.
unnecessariness. You wanted
Source
an
up
answer,
or
and you
shut
got
up.
it.
See, I was talking earlier today to Brother Astro, right? This is that pressure that I was talking about, right? When a black woman applies pressure. Right now we have a man talking fuck shit and he has no evidence, no proof. He's speaking out the side of his head. And I'm telling him, I need to know names. I need to know, show me the video, screenshot it, whatever the fuck you got to do. Don't tell me they, what the hell? Come on, black man. Do better than that.
No, they do better than that. Why don't they own their
come
shit?
on, black
Why
man.
don't they sit here and quit us from
Who's
arguing
they?
and just admit
Who
they
is
said
they?
that and they
I
did
don't
that?
know. Are
How
you
about
talking
that?
about fitness? What's the name? Fit and fresh? Fit and fresh? I don't know who the fuck you talk. Who's the they? Who's the they?
Allow them to admit to it. Because
Who
they
is
damn
the
sure didn't have a
they?
problem saying
Well,
it.
then
But now
guess
they on
what?
side.
Then you should have shut up and let they speak for themselves. Then, since you come in here with some gossip.
I'm not coming in here with some
you
gossip.
Come in here with
you
gossip.
sound foolish right now because it's not gossip.
I sound foolish. Meanwhile, you have no evidence making crazy accusations about they.
Are you talking about me? No. I want to know who's the escort. T-Duck. Who that escort at? Name her.
Once again,
my sister.
No.
There was two
I want you to
streams.
name her because you said that the women are
I'm going on mute.
Right
I'm
now.
going on mute.
They instigate. No, listen to me. They're instigating. Don't let these goat riding.
No, let MJ handle his ass. Let MJ handle his ass because he couldn't answer me.
We've been stirring this nigga too fucking long.
Don't let
it's
these
time to
goat
whoop
riding
his
Catholic
motherfucking
worship.
I want to know who
all they
are
doing
the
is start.
escorts.
I see them. They start drama. They pull us into drama.
MJ.
T-Duck is one of the main culprits.
MJ, 2 nights ago.
Don't let him pull you into no
2
drama.
nights ago. All you got to do is pull up that stream for that
2
night.
nights ago, what?
Let him
Speak, bro.
talk
What the
to
hell?
When them
himself. Let
profess,
him talk to his
You
goddamn
supposed
self.
to be. You supposed to be
all
the
right, MJ,
man,
we'll
right?
have this conversation
Come
when
on,
they get done.
with this aggression that Asiatic was
happened 2
talking
nights
about.
ago, nigga?
With this
What happened
masculine
2 nights
aggression.
ago?
Answer the fucking
Moonflower,
question.
Moonflower.
What happened?
What
happened 2 nights
Moonflower. Moonflower, please. Please, sis,
QY.
please.
QY, we done sparing the nigga.
We
What
got
the
you.
fuck
I want to know
happened?
what happened 2
Have
nights
us
ago.
too.
What
Have
happened
us
2
too.
nights
Two
ago?
nights
Let that
ago.
motherfucker talk. Let that motherfucker talk to his god.
I would like to know what happened 2 months ago.
No, 2 nights ago. Not
2
2
nights
months.
ago.
2 nights ago. It was professed by known divestors that it is okay to deal with men on the basis of gaining monetary gain from dates, from their time talking with them. That is escorting. I don't care what you say. We know law. We know when you put down somebody as an escort, whatever the statute is in whatever particular jurisdiction you in, you know what it entails. So let's not play
so
games.
let me ask a
For
question.
me to make that assertion is only based off of what they said.
I want
Go
to
ahead.
ask another question because I wasn't on that panel. So I want you to name those divestors that say they are divestors that said that they are using men for their money as an escort. That particular verbiage.
So I have
names.
Oh, now you want to get to the particular verbiage. How about the acronym?
I asked you. No, she asking you for
Okay,
names.
you full of it, MJ. Because if I say, oh, I'm just going to stab people.
No, I want to know the names, though, because
I
you know
want to hear
why?
specifically where you said you were going to murder someone. You can't play that game with me,
I want to
MJ.
know the names.
Okay, you know what? MJ, can I just interrupt for a
Why
second?
don't they just speak up and
Hold
admit
on,
they bullshit? What's wrong with that?
MJ, hold on. What you call it?
My beef with
T-Duck.
that, T-Duck. Hold on one second. My beef with that, T-Duck, is because if you have proof that someone said that they want to quote unquote live an escort life, then you should have no problem by saying it and providing the proof. But what you did on Nandy's channel, you made every divestor seem like they're in an escort service. And if I said and came on panel saying that
I never blanketed.
I explain my reasons why.
all
Shut the fuck
divestors.
up for one moment. Shut up. If I
So you gonna
explain
twist
to you
my
my
words?
reason why. If I explain to you my divestment is, but you collectively say that divestors ain't nothing but a bunch of escorts.
I
You
didn't
think I
say
ain't gonna have
collectively.
smoke for you, nigga? You gonna think I have no smoke for you?
I didn't say collectively.
MJ, I know exactly what he's talking about. I know what stream
on the panel. Don't you fucking play that game with me. Don't even try to play that game with me. You said divestors on the panel. You didn't give no name. You didn't give no detail. You said it as a collective fucking response. So you talking about all of us. The fuck you think you talking to? I ain't
And that's why I apologize. I didn't want all of y'all feeling that.
MJ, I know what he talking about. I know what panel he talking about, and I know what the fuck I said. He mad and called us escorts because I said I was having a dude take me out for sushi, even though I don't like him like that.
See, I wasn't even on that panel though.
That hold on. So is that an escort?
It's not an escort.
T-Duck?
That's still defamation.
Why don't y'all just play it? Suave can play it.
We don't want to fuck that. We don't want to play that shit. You right here. T-Duck, you're right here. I'm asking you a question. Can you just answer the question? If you have dinner with someone that you're not interested in, does that make you an escort? Why can't you answer that question?
Of course, that doesn't make you an escort, and that's not what was said.
So I have another question. So, and let me preface it by doing this. MJ, you have a career, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so MJ, if you were to use income, right, as part of your screening tool for a potential partner, right? So let's say you want a man that's physically fit, physically attractive, maybe has only 2 children, no more than 2 children. Let's say he can articulate himself, he's intelligent, X, Y, and Z, right? Let's say you met a guy like that. However, this guy makes $7.50 an hour, right?
MJ, I can't believe you're doing
So
this.
if you were to disqualify that gentleman, right? Would you feel that because you were looking for someone who made more, who had a more substantial income, that you would be looking for you're conducting yourself as an escort?
No.
Okay, now T Duck, based off of what MJ just said, would you feel that she would be conducting herself as as an escort because she's using his financial state as a disqualifier for a
That was
relationship?
not what was
I
professed
am
on that
asking a
live.
question. I'm asking
If
you
you listen to the live, they
can
specifically
you
said
please
they
just
go on
answer?
dates with
Can
men
you
that don't have
please just
women to show
answer?
off. They go
Can
to
you
these
please just
galas
answer
and
the
get
question?
paid to be these guys'
Can you
dates. So yes,
answer
that's the
my
escorting. I am fully
That is
aware
not
of the.
escorting.
wait.
Escorting is selling
You're saying that if she did not want to date someone who made $7 an hour, that's escorting?
That is prostitution. You don't need. I know the law. You don't know the law. Just calm down. I'm having a
Wait a minute.
conversation
What's
with MJ.
prostitution? I did not say anything about sexual intercourse,
Oh my
any
God, because you're
exchange of
not the only
anything.
one talking. Listen to
But I
everybody.
literally was asking you a question, and you are failing to answer my
But you're
question.
failing to hear the
So you are
totality and
doing the
understand
T
the
Duck
whole
shuffle right
Pacific.
now.
Just play the
You
stream,
are
my
doing
sister.
the T Duck shuffle because I can answer
I'm not.
your
Just play
question,
the
but can you
stream and
answer
you'll
mine?
understand why I came to
I
the
can answer
conclusion
your
I
question, but
did.
can you answer mine? Can you answer mine first?
I would not know. That would not fall under the guidelines of escorting.
Okay, I appreciate your cooperation.
Damn, but that's not what was stated. What was stated
You know,
is
your
that
exact
these
words were
rich white
Twin John
men
and all them
don't have
divested hoes.
girlfriends. They
That
need to
was
go to
your
these galas.
motherfucking
And yes,
exact
he's gonna
words.
pay me to go
That's
to this gala.
quoted.
Yes, he's gonna pay
That's
me for my
quoted.
time.
So
Yes.
T Duck. So T Duck, is it possible that you might go on a date with someone before you find out exactly how much money they make?
That's not what was stated. Stop
I'm just
trying to
asking
twist it. Just
questions.
go to the
You have
stream
a
and let's play
problem
it, and
answering
you will
questions.
agree with me.
Statements when someone asks you a question, then you start making statements instead of answering the question. I'm saying, is it possible? So the answer could be melanated, no, it's not possible, or melanated, yes, it is possible. Like, you're not answering my question. Is it
Because they're
possible
rhetorical.
to go on a date? No, I literally want to know your perspective. Like, you might think, no,
You
I don't
already know
know.
my answer.
Wait, hold on.
Is it possible to go on a date with someone and not know how much money they make?
Yes, but how does that stem? Now, my question: how
So
does
if
that
you are
stem
getting to
from
know someone,
Pacific? How does
if you're
that
getting
stem
to know
from
someone, right?
Pacifically? Once
And
again, you
you
just asked a
find
question.
out.
Now I'm coming with my rebuttal question.
Go ahead.
So, how is that similar to already establishing a price, getting paid to go out on this date with this rich guy to a gala because he doesn't have a woman?
When you say establishing a price, describe what do you mean by establishing a price? Like, in order to go out with me, you gotta pay
Correct.
$400.
Correct.
Like
correct.
And that's what was said on the panel.
No, it wasn't no price.
Well, that's what you're
the price
saying.
wasn't established, but what was established, they're getting paid before they go out with this guy.
Are they getting paid, or is the
escorting.
guy paying for the date? Which one is it?
No, they're getting paid to go out with this guy to the galas or whatever they said. So
no, the
these
gala
guys
has
don't
a
look.
price.
That's escorting.
The gala has to attend the gala is a price. You pay for the plate, the food you eat, and you also pay to enter in.
Hey, T-Duck.
Yes,
you too old for this, bro.
And I'm
I
say
know,
something.
but
Can I say something real quick? Can I say something real
Nah,
quick? You're an agitator. You come on these women's spaces and talking all this foolishness, and you don't have nothing to back up
These
nothing
is not
with what
women's
you're saying.
spaces. I don't invade
Yeah,
women's
you
spaces.
are.
But
You in
continue.
a women's space right now. Yes, you are. You on a panel with full of women. So you don't tell me you're not doing it. That's what you're doing. And you come up here
Suave, cold, wicked,
you're
Domo,
agitating
y'all women now.
these women.
No, she's saying that when the panel was all men, she left. So she's using her. When it was a panel full of men, she left the panel, right? So she feels like you came up on the panel with a bunch of women. So that's why she's saying that, T-Dot.
I did not come on a panel with a bunch of women.
Well, there was more
T-Dog,
women
you
on that
better
panel
cut
than
that
there's men.
bullshit out, bro.
I be
Chill out now.
trying,
Nah, I mean,
but
I mean,
they be
ultimately though, at the
being
end of the
mad
day, bro, I'm gonna
disrespectful.
keep it a stack. I'm gonna keep it a stack. At the end of the day, who gives a fuck? Like if a nigga, listen, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. Like that, that's what it is. It ain't tricking if you got it. If a nigga like, hey, I gotta, I have that type of money, and if I like a woman, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what the fuck he gonna do.
The problem, Domo, they think escorting is prostitution, and
it is, my nigga.
But you gotta
It is.
start putting up this bullshit in the
Escorting
equation,
is
T-Dog.
prostitution.
Domo. The problem is that he's equating the term provider with escort and being an escort. That's the problem. That's the lame
No,
shit.
the problem is he's trying to find
let's
reasons
debate
to.
that, Domo.
He's trying to find reasons to ridicule these women because of previous conversations.
Right,
So
and
motherfuckers trying to demonize anything they do. Oh, look at them. I mean, come on, man. That's just not the
he
job.
think niggas ain't like, bro, like niggas, it is prostitution, bro. You calling them prostitutes.
Let's debate
you
it.
saying
It's not prostitution.
Bro,
Escorting doesn't
I'm
end in
nigga.
sex. Prostitution does.
I'm saying that what you saying is childish, and your response is let's debate it. I ain't got
Exactly.
no
He up
intellectual
here
energy to
attacking women
spend
and
on
shit,
that.
bro.
I ain't got no intellectual energy to spend on that, bro.
And pro black want
Like
to know
for
what's
real,
wrong with
niggas
being
sitting
an
on the internet.
escort.
Like listen, with like whatever
Nothing.
90 and them and they beef and whatever they beef is, that's they beef. But that's bitch ass shit to sit
Leave
like
that
to, as
shit
a
on that
nigga.
other shit, bro. Don't bring
As
that
a
shit
nigga
over
to
here.
sit there and egg that shit on, dog. That's whole shit. That's whole shit. Like, all right, Nandy got a beef with Divestment. Okay. The fuck that got to do with you? That turned you into a whole ass cheerleader, my nigga?
You the
Domo, we
nigga picking sides.
already know where
I'm
he been at. He
neutral.
been on that shit, bro.
Nah,
That's why
bro.
the
Hey,
fuck he keep.
listen. We the league, nigga. It ain't no picking sides. It's the
ain't
league.
Definitely not.
It ain't no
he trying to
picking
be on that
sides.
back
It's the
and forth
league.
shit. That's what he on, bro. No, I don't get this shit, dog. Like he
And I'm
still be on
sorry
that
to the
back and
men
forth
for
ass
calling
shit.
y'all women. I'm sorry. It was just that the women
No,
was
you all right.
talking.
You all right.
And,
It's just
No, but
him.
I
It's
mean,
just him on that whole ass shit.
I feel like listen, and I have said this to him.
We have a question for you. We have a question for you. Ask your question.
I'm just trying to see how's it a problem for us black women to get stuff from white men, but black men, y'all sit up here and give with white women and y'all worship the motherfucking ground they walk on. The same shit that black women be asking y'all for, y'all go to white women to get them exactly that with no problem. Every other race of women can have attitude, fight y'all ass, beat y'all ass, but if we do it, oh, you too aggressive, you too mean, you this, you that. What the fuck? Come on now, tell me something. What?
I'll go just
listen,
as hard.
but that's what I'm saying. But look, Moonflower, that's where you fucking up though. This where you fucking up.
That's not Moonflower.
Right
That's her girl. That's her friend.
Moonflower homegirl. This where you fucking up. Moonflower homegirl.
Let me know where I'm fucking up.
Where am I fucking up? Domo cool. Don't get on his ass too hard. Domo cool. Come on. Where am I fucking up?
It's like you gotta. Are you
look cute? And these white men give me what I want because they just want to see my face, my beauty, then that's fine. I'm going to get what I want from them. I don't have to have sex with them or do nothing with them for them to give me what I want. So what? What is it? Y'all black men, y'all want
they mad because the white women they get with be broke and they don't go to galas. They go to Church's Chicken.
And they can't cook.
Thank you.
Okay, that's all I'm
Sister, you
saying.
can get what you want without
They'll be right
depending
out
on
there with some old
anybody.
ass white woman at a gal if they was paying. This my
And they
baby.
be
They
the
be
main
kissing
ones
that
talking
white
about
girl
they
in
gonna
the
get an old white bitch to buy them a PS5 though. They be the
Hey,
main ones talking about they gonna get an
but you
old
know
white bitch
what?
to
You
buy
know
them a
what? You know
PS5.
who's not
So
arguing?
what's the difference?
You know who's not arguing with divestors? Niggas that got white
For
women with
real
money.
niggas?
Niggas that got white women with money. They not arguing with that. They know the game. They see what's up.
All right, because they doing the same fucking thing.
Right.
They see
That's
what's
all
up. They
I'm saying.
good.
Debate
Like,
it,
don't make it a
Domo.
problem.
Debate it.
They good, bro. It's broke niggas. It's broke niggas that
What you
it's
making
really
it
broke.
love?
It's broke niggas in
I'm
bad
broke,
relationships
Domo.
or single.
I'm broke, Domo.
You right. You listen, Domo. You know what? You're right because black men who have black women and their situation is weak, they don't care about divestors
I could
either.
buy all y'all niggas. You
No
talking
more.
about
No,
I'm broke?
Watch it. Watch it, because
Now,
you
why would you
cannot
say
buy
some
me,
stupid ass
okay?
shit
You
like
can't
that,
buy me.
Tito?
Watch it. You
And,
cannot
Hey,
buy
I'm
and it's
just
not
me,
being
to say
honest, my
and it's not to
nigga.
say niggas
okay?
don't care about
I will run circles
divestors. It's like
around you and
Listen,
have you sucking your
it's
thumb in
like
the corner, so
Tita,
don't go
let
there.
me send you the link to pay my mortgage and then we can talk, bruh.
Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself.
Let me send that to you. Put your freaking information in the back chat so I could send you
Man,
the
don't
link.
listen to that nigga, man. You know he
You
broke.
can't even buy a roach
I'm
trap,
broke.
let alone
So
Who wanna
we
do the
not
big
gonna
bank
you're
take
not
little
gonna
bank
pay
Only,
challenge?
you.
I do the
I'm
big bank
only
take
a
little
listen,
bank
sergeant ass
challenge
nigga
for
Melanie.
sit
anybody.
there and say
Let me
some shit
tell you
like that.
something. Let me tell you something.
Who
I'm
your
not
best
gonna take
friend
it
is?
easy on you. I'm not gonna take it easy on you, and you're gonna pay the car note. You're gonna pay the mortgage, bruh. So go ahead and do that, and
You
then
don't even need me for that, melanated. So why are
it.
you even making an argument? Let's
Just
stop. Let's
because if
stop
you're not
fighting
paying
and
it, I'm
let's
not
find some
listening
If
to
you
common
you.
got it like
ground.
that, nigga,
Because
you
if
can
you're
pull
not
on two
paying
black
it,
cards right now with no problem. You can
I
show
don't
two black
have
cards with
black
no problem.
cards. No, I
Okay,
don't.
then shut your broke ass up then.
But I'm not broke. I got my own
okay.
home. I have 2 cars.
So
What
what
the
are you
fuck is two
talking
look,
cars,
but
I
about?
nigga?
have
hold on. This is what
Nigga,
I'm
stocks.
I
saying
got
though.
two
Hold on.
cars.
This is
What the
what I'm
fuck you
saying,
talking
T-Dub. This is
about?
what I'm saying.
So what are you
You
talking
may not
about?
be broke, right? You may not be broke. We don't know if that's true or not. But to complain
He
about
not
niggas
broke.
spending money,
He not broke.
about what niggas choosing, because technically, like you're complaining to women about what niggas choose to spend their money on. That's broke nigga shit.
I'm not broke. I made an observation and people
Hold
took it
on,
the wrong way.
listen to what I'm saying though, T-Duck. Listen to
So
what I'm saying though.
instead of
You're
critiquing the men for
complaining
spending the
about
money,
women. You're complaining to women about how a nigga is spending his money.
yeah, you
Think
complain
about
to
Right.
that.
the men. Complain to the men. Why do you have so much opinion and mouth for women?
Or
Why
stop
not
watching
say?
that nigga
Because he can't
pockets.
drill us like that. That's
Stop
Why
why.
can't
watching
you? Why
niggas
can't you
pockets.
approach a dude and say, "Dude, why are you spending that money on that woman? She ain't even giving you nothing. That ain't even your woman.
Cause he
Why are
gonna
you
tell that nigga to stop watching his fucking pockets,
right?"
nigga.
But
Get
you
the
want to
fuck out my
complain to the
face.
woman for saying, "Why are you accepting this?" Like, what?
Right.
No, because that's the weak part, Tita. Do you see that? Like, you got mouth for women, but not for men.
What are you talking about? I stay on niggas' necks that be coming
No, you
sideways.
don't. No, you
See that?
don't.
I
Man,
listen, bro. I ain't never
y'all can spin
listen.
that narrative like y'all want.
As long as you've been on S.V.D.L, as long as you've been
No,
on
you don't.
S.V.D.L, you have we've never had a conversation about what niggas spend their money on, bro. Never. Never.
No, you don't.
Never.
Have
That's why it's
niggas
like so
freaking
for you
ever
to like
came up?
even like bro, even listen, even if you feel like you got a legitimate like
Bro, you got to get a
argument
live buzz on this motherfucker.
even if you feel like you got a legitimate argument against divesting and all that other shit, even if you feel like you got a legitimate argument, the argument that you make is broke nigga argument. That's why you got to stop that shit. When you justify your issue by talking about they moving like escorts and men got to pay for this and they pay for that, that's broke nigga shit. That's not a reason why divestment is a bad thing. You hating, bro. You hating. That's what that is. That ain't got
That
nothing
nigga
to do with
sucking that wet
divesting.
bread, bro.
And the thing of
That
it
ain't
is,
got
I'm
nothing
not.
to do with divesting.
And like I said, I love my black men. I ain't gonna deny that. But I'm not gonna sit here and let you harass these women and be in their faces all the damn time because you feel some type of way.
I'm not in their faces. What is
And
you talking about? I was
listen,
enjoying myself over there on Nandy, and it
Yeah,
was
yeah, you was
misunderstood,
enjoying the woman
misquoted what
bashing.
I said.
You was enjoying,
You
but
came
listen,
up
I
here.
am not a divester neither, but I am definitely a non-broke black man dater. Like, so if that makes me an escort, then fuck you and the boat you came on. I don't give a fuck. Like, you're not coming to me with $7 an hour and a good heart, and I'm gonna be like, I just love my $7 an hour. I mean,
Right.
we just
And
can't.
rather
We
than
just
come
can't.
to me,
No.
y'all would be
Shout
better
out to niggas
off
making
checking them
$7
women
an
like,
hour,
hey,
man.
yo,
Keep
this
your
ain't
head
what
up.
divestment
You said
about.
what?
All that
And
stuff
move
y'all
to
do in
another
Shout out
y'all
to
state.
niggas
personal
making
life.
725. Keep your head up, partner.
Nah, I'm just saying, yes, you gotta keep your head up. I hope you
What?
in a technical school. I hope you in something, getting a trade, get it up. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? If you in a state where your women make 625 and you make 750, yo, you bossing up on her ass. I feel you, son. Like
Are
that,
you bogus?
But y'all should be telling them,
y'all
hey,
are
this is what
golden.
divestment ain't about.
Y'all are
Don't
golden.
don't have
Well,
people
no, I
viewing
mean, bro,
divestment as
but
this
at the end of the day, if
self
sisters want to have that
accountability.
conversation, if sisters want to have that conversation, let sisters have that conversation. Like, don't
Bam.
be a cheerleader for the sister that like you agree with, just because you want to see. I mean, that's whole shit, bro. Like that, and that's really what it is. I feel like, yeah, I don't agree with a lot of the shit that Moonflower be saying, but she got her every right to fucking say that shit.
And you have
Like, I've
every right to
listened,
defend it like
bro.
you doing.
Why would you
No, hold,
defend
hold
it?
up,
Can't
It
like,
don't
bro, bro,
apply
bro,
to
manipulate at
bro,
this
him.
bro, bro,
point.
bro, bro,
It
bro.
don't
Like,
apply to him though. That's the
what you
difference.
just
Why would he
yelled?
defend it?
But listen, what you just yelled, bro, what you just yelled was nonsensical. I'm not defending shit. I'm defending her right to say what the fuck she want to say on these platforms where she can say what the fuck she want to say.
Well,
I've
listen.
listened to you, bro. Hold
And
on.
they're
Let me say
willing
this,
to
Go
Mother
ahead.
Lady.
Go
Let me
ahead.
say
review
this.
and
Let me say this.
critique.
Let me say this.
Just
I've
like
listened to a lot of you niggas say ridiculous shit for hours. For hours. Spew bullshit for 3 years. I will be damned if a sister come on here and say some shit that make you niggas mad, and all of a sudden she don't need to be here. If Sister Erica, Sister Nandy, if all the other sisters is like, we want to get at them, that ain't got nothing to do with us. We don't pick up no pom poms. We don't put on no motherfucking skirt, and that's not to and that's not to feminize. I'm not trying to
I got you. We
like
got you. We got you.
use. You know what I'm saying? Right. I'm not trying to use feminine shit as a way to be derogatory, but we're not gonna take that position. We're not gonna be cheerleaders. That's not our role, especially as niggas in the debate league, bro. Because this is not, again, like, as much as you feel me, this shit bring views, and the conversation is getting a lot of engagement and get people riled up. Once this shit die down, it's not good for the league, ultimately, because it means that all this engagement is about some other shit. It's not about debates, and these conversations don't translate into debates. I mean, technically they can. Technically they can.
Nah, I
But
agree with you there. They
So,
can't.
so can I say something? His last statement was like, you have the right to defend it, right? When black men want to talk about the abortion rates for black women, melanated don't come in and start defending like we supposed to. Yeah, we should abort, and abortion is great, and who cares? And there's no need for me to. They're not talking about me. I have no dog in the race. Why am I jumping in on that conversation?
Exactly.
I'm not emotionally invested in abortion. That's not, somebody asked me my view. I feel that a woman should have the right to do with her body what she chooses to.
what
You
the
know, if you
fuck
don't
she
want
want
to,
to do with her body? I ain't even
right,
timid with it. Like, nigga,
right.
like, I don't give a fuck what
I
I
feel like if you
believe.
don't want a woman to ever have an abortion by you, you shouldn't put your sperm in her body. Right? That's the only way she could never have an abortion by you. right? So
Boom.
once
Or
you
she
give me
shouldn't let him hit without a
what? No,
drum.
no, 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 no. She didn't.
Or she
Even if
should
she
get
let
that
you, if I let
shot.
you in my house, right? But then you stole from it. I didn't make you steal something. You did what you chose to do, right? I let you in, and once you were in, you fucked up, right? I didn't make you fuck up. This is the problem about fucking black men that don't accept accountability.
There's plan
They
B.
want to cast. No, I'm speaking. They want to cast blame, and this is where I turn the fuck up because I hate that weak ass shit where a man casts blame in the same instance when they're supposed to accept responsibility. Right? If I had sperm, believe me, my sperm wouldn't go nowhere. I would do like when I get married, I'm having a fucking baby. That's it. And guess what? Can't no woman get my fucking sperm unless I put it in her. If I had sperm.
So why don't we build
right?
up our
But
people so they
guess
have
what?
that mentality?
But guess what? Guess what, T-Duck? That's a responsible motherfucker, right? Thinking that, you know what? She got the pum pum, but I got the sperm. I don't care
But
how
why
wet
don't
it
we
is,
spread that
how warm it
message you
is,
just
how nice
said?
it is. Guess what? She cannot get my sperm unless I put it there, right?
So why aren't we spreading that message
So
you just said?
therefore,
Being
the
responsible.
responsibility. But once I give her my sperm, I lose possession of the sperm. I lose a say. I don't
But
have a
what about
say.
the
And guess what?
solution? Not the
That is the
problem.
way
What
that it is.
solution? You have a solution, T-Duck? You have a solution?
She just
to this?
said the
What's your
solution.
Put
We
your
be
dick,
more
keep your
responsible.
sperm. The solution is
your
for you to keep your
solution?
sperm. Listen, even
Why do you
even
turn
in
it
your
to keeping the
beloved
sperm?
Bible,
You just said it was about responsibility.
even in your beloved Bible, there's a story where the man busts a nut on the floor. Right?
You can easily not stick your dick in her, and
How
she
do
can
you
easily
go
close her
from
fucking leg.
No,
responsibility
he could stick it in.
to it's a man's
What's wrong with
fault?
y'all people? Y'all don't know how
Y'all
to
are
have sex
loud.
without having kids? I mean, do you not know how to have sex without having kids? Even in your beloved Bible, what did the dude do? He bust on the floor, right? He what they call wasted his seed, his seed.
That
He
was
spilled his
a
seed, right?
story,
So
Melanated
therefore,
guys.
no,
It was a
that's an
story.
example. It's a story. It's
No,
an
what I'm
example.
saying is-
It's an example of how you cannot get someone pregnant and still enjoy sex, right? So therefore, every man that's shooting up the club, he motherfucking want to shoot the club up. That's what she didn't do nothing. You can't make a man shoot it up. He's shooting it up. That's it. I don't understand how you don't I don't know what kind of sex you having or how
There
if you
is a
have sex,
moral
but
story.
that's how it goes down.
Understanding behind that story. It's not an
You
actual
can
event.
pull out, you can use a condom, you could do it other places. There's other options.
Can we just stick to responsibility? I liked when you said that. That was powerful. Let's
responsibility
stay
is
there.
on the
Let's
man
spread that.
because when he comes inside of you, that is a sign that says, I don't care what happens to this sperm. I'm giving it to you. That's it.
All right, y'all got it. Whatever. It's crazy.
I'm giving you this gift, and if you want to keep the gift, you keep it. You want to flush it down the toilet. You want to take a plan B. You want to abort it. Whatever you want to do with this gift, you do what you choose to. That's what he's saying. Because if he didn't want you to have the gift, guess what, boo boo? You wouldn't get it. I don't know how else. You need to put in your mind the word accountability. And shooting the club is definitely 100%. 100%. The role of shooting up the club is 100%.
Responsibility is the solution.
100% the responsibility. Listen, are you listening to me? 100% of the responsibility of shooting the club is the man, not the woman.
What about responsibility?
Opening the club, opening the doors of the club, and someone taking a gun and shooting it are two different things.
No, responsibility.
So the doors of the club are open. What you choose to do in the club is something is on your own. That's your choosing.
Do like Domo, which I wholeheartedly agree. Do like Domo.
Because
Wait
he
till you
was
get married,
responsible.
then have a
Not
child.
listen. What I'm trying to say is the fact that his wife was not pregnant is not because of her. It's because of him. That's what you're not understanding. He is the responsible party.
if
He
we're
is
all
the
waiting,
responsible
Hey, hold
party
on.
for
Walter Black, you got
pregnancy.
something you want to hop on the panel for? Because I see you got something out there you want to you talk about,
And
homie.
he ain't got
So,
nothing to do with it. And then his comment
Who?
was Aratazar. Now
Oh
this
Lord.
motherfucker said
I'm
y'all
not
love
paying him no
making things,
mind.
y'all love making things personal, ad hominem. He was speaking in genuine. So this is the loyalty. This is the loyalty to the bullshit.
See,
But
loyalty.
then we come from always making it personal to Moonflower on meds, making it
yeah, I picked
personal.
up on that
And
shit. Yeah, so I damn so called.
nobody brought up Aratazar. He's attacking Moonflower because T Duck is being talked to about some shit that T Duck did. This is the bullshit
But when
loyalty shit.
y'all called him a bum, he went ham.
He sure did. He went off.
He went all the
Especially
way
about his
medication off.
mustache.
He went medication off, right? But so like if the same Moonflower jump on here and go to fuck off on Sir Ma'am, right? Aratazar, then he'd get what he deserved. But watch T Duck got his back. Watch Madon got his back. All those women hating voters.
so I hate women now.
You been hating women.
I,
I've been put you. You are a voter, sir. A woman hater. Voter.
I hate
You
women.
are.
So
Yes.
when I
You
come on streams, I just say "fuck you,
you are a
melanated ass." I don't say "hey
misogynistic.
No,
sis,
That
how
is
you
because
just
doing?"
play. That is
I
just
don't say
because
"Marty, how
you
you
because
doing?"
you
Hey
come on
sis,
stream, you
hope
say
all
what's
is
up,
well.
how are you, please queen, and then behind their back they escort. So miss me with that shit.
Wow,
Miss
you
me
wow,
with
call
that
all women
shit.
melanated goddess, you
escorts.
being disingenuous right now.
No, I'm being
I
real.
don't
I'm keeping it a
understand how
buck.
I built up this hatred within you, but I think we should come
Cause
to a
you mad
resolution.
fake.
Now I'm fake.
It's not hatred.
When
It's
you
you
listen,
just
when
being
you want
messy.
Judah Nazareth channel, you this, that, and the third. When you want somebody else channel, you
All right,
something
the
else.
debate about to start. Peace, family.
Uh-huh. Look at that.
Ain't no debate up.
Yes, it is. I just saw it on my phone too.
Oh, okay, I see it.
But he couldn't wait. He had his hand on that leave button. He
Nigga.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I've seen Judah.
That
I've
shit was
seen
flooding
Judah
here.
cuts me out, call me all kind of stuff, and he be on the panel. He don't say shit.
I see how that shit be flowing, man. That shit flooded his little fellas.
He full of it. Full of it. But at least we got a
That's
little
one
bit
thing I
of
don't like of what men do. Men always get other women to fight their battles and
Yeah.
things. I don't like that at all.
well,
That's messy
I definitely
and
think
childish.
has some disagreement in general with some of the things that some of the women say. So he was just happy to jump on that bandwagon. You see what I'm saying? I think he had the lighter fluid and kind of make the fire bigger kind of
And
thing.
this thing with what he's saying about accountability, right? Even as adults, we all know we have accountability within ourselves. If I feel that you're doing something wrong that you have no business doing, I'm going to call you out on it. And I expect the same for me because you care about me and I care about you to tell you you're doing something wrong. But his accountability and our accountability is not the same.
This dude just blames women for their own pregnancy. That's
Is not
scary.
the same. Okay? Like I
That's
told him,
scary.
2 people is responsible for his seed and her womb.
Well, I mean, I got pregnant before, and I didn't do
Listen.
I didn't do nothing. He put it
I ain't
there.
do nothing neither. I was 17 when I had my son.
I was just like, okay.
Y'all bogus as hell, man. Y'all better start patting these niggas down before y'all let them in the
Okay.
club.
For real.
I
Y'all
was
better pat these
17.
niggas down before y'all let them in the club, man. Don't
I
let
was 17 and I was like,
That's why I said
okay,
before
what
you
we
let him
do
in the
I gotta
next?
make them niggas take their shoes off and all.
my life.
listen, it's gonna be on and popping once they come up with when they approve because they still have they already have it, but they have a male contraception coming out pretty
On
soon.
my life.
It's gonna be something. It's gonna be crazy.
And that makes sense to me because the Plan B pill, like the
Hello?
male birth
I
control should have
can't
came out
hear.
before the Plan B pill. Like real talk. Male birth control should have been out before the Plan B pill. I don't give a fuck. That shit crazy. But the
If
debate
I
is started, man.
I
if I
cannot
am
hear.
not mistaken,
Mm.
it was at one point years ago, decades ago, or something like that. It was actually against the
Oh, I
law
can't.
for
Maybe he hung up.
it was against the law for blacks to even have babies when they were slaves.
Damn. I ain't know that. It was
But
illegal to
wasn't
have
they?
babies?
Yeah, at some point now, I'm not 100%, but it was at some point it was, and they was killing the babies, and that was when it was
Yeah, they were drowning them.
they was killing them, and they was actually murdering the men, and they was murdering the babies. And at the same time, if the woman did not conceive the baby right away at the time that they expected, they would murder the women and the baby
Yeah,
and let the
yeah.
man watch.
Wow.
So I'm gonna look up to see exactly where that actually, if it's still around for me to
You
actually
ain't in
get
the
the
debate
information.
league. You ain't got to prove shit you say.
Listen, I'm gonna join soon, but I gotta take care of some business first. I really want to talk about.
Man, that's what's up.
I really want to talk about is the black race dying, and what do we do? What do we need to do to preserve the black community?
So you agree that it is dying, though, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, me too. And being wiped out of history, all type of shit, man.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah,
So
that's cool. They replacing us with mixed people, and then those people are even going to be more mixed. You know what I'm saying? To the point where now it's like no black people.
and that's
Hell, they got robots now.
Mm. Yeah, man. Those are the two things that fucked up the world: sex
yep,
robots
and the
and
mixing of the race. I
what was
said it
that
was
melanated
clear.
goddess said earlier? The two things. All right, man. We out of here, man. It's the Argument League, man. Black Power. Appreciate you. Shout out to
All right,
Emery, man. Shout out to Cole Wicked, man. AOI up. Shout out to the
peace.
chat, man. Angelica, J Dap, Wheat Bread. They ain't even hit no more. Y'all, Daniel, MJ, Butterflies, HT Ball. Shout out to everybody in the West Snake QI. Thanks for fucking with us. What's good, sis? What's on your mind? The floor is yours.
Nah, my bad, my bad. I had to get all set up and geared up for work, so I have some time to talk. What happened when I left?
Man. Uh, T Duck got the fuck up out of here. But I know I think Emery and Moonflower and then Domo came in here and told him he was a whole ass nigga. What he doing this bitch shit. Cause I mean him just trying to find a reason to put y'all in a dark light off of something that a couple of girls
At this
said.
point, Suave, at this point right now, I'm indifferent. That's why so many women, especially black women, is like, yo, fuck this black community shit, because it's
Mhm.
bullshit. It's full of shit. And and you got a lot of perps and instigators and starters who is not about building or anything like that. They're about the dysfunction. They're about the non-collaborating. They're about the attacking and the defamation. So like, at this point, that nigga don't fucking exist to me. All right,
Yeah,
like, he
that's
doesn't
real. He'll be the
ever.
fuck up
I
out of
won't
here.
ever speak his name again.
That's hard. Yeah, that's that Mason shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't give a fuck about the black community. You already got your
But
own
here's the
little.
thing, though. I was born a Freemason. That ain't that Mason shit. That's that bitch shit. He's a bitch. He's a punk ass fucking bitch. He fucking goes around gossiping like a little fucking schoolgirl, more than fucking schoolgirls does. I have no respect for that. He's a fucking punk ass bitch. And
Facts.
that's how I feel about it. He don't exist. He doesn't exist. Non-existent.
Okay.
And that's how a lot of these two-faced son of a bitches is gonna be. Non-existent to me. Cause he know that he painted all of us under the same brush. I was over there, I stayed quiet. I didn't make any sounds, put any moves in the chat. I just wanted to be fair and hear what everything that was being said and hear everybody's talking points. And the first thing he came in is just talking about disrespecting the women that comes on this panel. That's the first thing that he did. He wasn't about, he was calling somebody an escort. If I called him a fucking pedophile, how would he feel? If I called him a pedophile, how would he feel? With no fucking source, no type of information or anything, and I say, yo, T-Dog around here fucking little girls, how would the fuck he would feel? So when you call a female out her name and call her escort, saying that she's basically using her time and her body for money, what defamation is? That's a lie. Especially if you have no proof, you have no evidence, you have no reports, you don't even know that person. But guess what? When you carrying that bone over to somebody else's panel with over 100,000 people in there, you're lying a whole different narrative of how people are supposed to view these women. And then you want to come back on and be in a chat with these women, chasing our fucking panels that we have and act like you fucking cool? Nah, yo. You a straight hoe.
Facts. And that's the perfect way to end it, man. Shout out to MJ. Apologize to the ladies, man. Like I said, yeah, we're cleaning up. Don't worry about it. We got the debate and Moonflowers live. So whichever one of y'all prefer, you know. But the debate is live. So man, we will see y'all after the debate for the pro debate, the post debate, and then the post debate, I guess. You know.
I appreciate it, Suave. Good night,
Man, I
everyone.
appreciate you, MJ, man. Real talk. Shout out to Cole Wicked, man. Black Power, man. Peace, love. Keep your head up, man. So you see the bullshit coming, and man, y'all be progressing the lanes in which you got a passion, because work is work, but it ain't got to be torture, man. This is your boy Swab Boss, and this has been another episode of the Argument League. Cole Wicked, you want to say peace?
Yeah. Peace. I gotta say, Dabule, we is out the way. Swab Boss, I'm gonna hit you up, my brother.
For sure, big dog. We out.